Hey, what's up, y'all? It's Hookah Anonymous, and you are now rocking with Mickey Truth. She live up to her name, not the fame. So make sure y'all subscribe to her channel and stay updated on what's real. Bye.
Coming from where I come from, they doubted me, but I came up. I made it through the storm, trying to conquer the world. I made it through the storm, trying to conquer the world. Coming from where I come from, they doubted me, but I came up. I made it through the storm, trying to conquer the world. I made it through the storm, trying to conquer the world.
Good reporting ass Mickey.
We love you, Mickey.
Make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to pull up on your girl, Mickey Truth. We is live with it. Good morning. Can y'all hear me? I'm trying to test out a new situation. Can y'all hear me? I'm using a webcam. Can y'all see me clear? Can y'all see me? Can y'all hear me? I don't know if I can hear me. So hold on. Let me see. That's why I had to start this live a little earlier. Can y'all hear me? Oh, I sound clear. Okay. All right. Good morning, everybody. We are here for another day of the YSL trial. Y'all already know this light is going to get on my nerve. I am not about to be on camera all day, but I'm trying a new setup. Emily, good morning. Okay. It's not a clear picture. All right. So I'm not going to be on camera long. So I just, I thought, I don't know why that's the webcam at that. Is it still on fuzzy blue? Good morning. Chantel, good morning. Grammy, what's up? Is it still blurry? I don't know. I'm using the webcam, but nevertheless, I'm not going to be on camera the whole time. I'm just starting off like this because I want to see what it looked like if I came in this way. As y'all can see, I'm doing a different setup. If y'all popped on last night when I was playing around with YouTube, I'm going to see if this works better doing it this way through StreamYard instead of doing it through YouTube. But we're going to see, okay? We're going to see how this goes. All right. So before we even get too much into anything, good morning, Pat G. Y'all already know I got to run my disclaimers real quick. Bear with me because I'm not in my office. So I had to condense my full office into the small area in the boom room. So I got a tablet here, computer here, and I'm getting used to like figuring it out. All right. But let's go ahead and run the disclaimers and then we'll get into it. As soon as I find out which disclaimer. Okay. I found it. Y'all already know all information contained on this live is for entertainment, heavy on the mother effing entertainment, educational purposes only. All information used on this live is per the Fair Use Act, and any conclusion that you draw is on you and your mama. Not nobody on this channel, this panel, or in this chat. And another disclaimer for those who have not read the description to my channel, I am not a lawyer. Nothing I say should be used as legal advice because it's not legal advice, okay? If you do need legal advice, however, you can go talk to an actual licensed lawyer or attorney of your choosing, all right? And like the disclaimer says in the video, that you can actually see the consequences of anything that you try to run with from the channel is definitely on you, all right? So with that being said, hey, just sit back, enjoy my opinion based off my free thoughts of what I'm listening to. And y'all let me know what y'all think in the chat. Let's get started.
You can't handle the truth.
Oh, yeah. All right. Good morning, Doc Focus. Good morning. Yeah. So we're going to get into today's shenanigans. Y'all already know Lil Woody is still on the stand. No telling what he's going to say, what he's going to do. Y'all know it's just no telling. If y'all did not, let me tell you, I could not sleep last night. Before I get into all that, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, okay? Run the likes up, comment. We did a good job yesterday, okay? The chat went crazy yesterday. We need to do that today, okay? Run it up. Like I said, I am not going to be sitting in front of this camera all day because I want to cut my light off. But if I cut my light off, y'all can't see me. And it's already getting hot in here. And yes, I say that while I got a jacket on. Okay. Nevertheless, so I want to kind of like present myself a little bit better. But y'all know it's about to get real laid back, real hood in here. Good morning, Benika. But for now, this is what we're doing. All right. So if y'all did not, I could not sleep last night, y'all. I woke up like 4 something this morning, couldn't fall back asleep. So I decided to give y'all a video. So if y'all didn't get a chance to get the video, what time is it? Do we have time to check it out? No, we ain't got time to check it out because court should be starting in a few minutes. All right. But nevertheless, make sure you check out that video because Lion Love strikes again. Okay. But yeah, we just here. Like, where's Woody? Y'all remember yesterday we found out that Melnick and Woody found out that Melnick got suspended for 6 months. The judge offered him a contact for another lawyer that is supposed to be his lawyer starting today, possibly. So we're gonna see. If for some reason that didn't work out, then they probably gonna have to go to the next witness because again, they can't hold up the trial for 6 months. Okay. Good morning, K-Dog. All right, so let me present my screen. It's been a minute since I've been open. I got so spoiled just flipping my camera around. Okay. So y'all, this is what it's gonna look like. That's good for y'all. Now I'm not about to be on here like this the whole time, but I believe the picture stays that size. To my understanding, that's the equivalent of when I had my camera or my phone facing the TV or the computer. So is that the same size? Okay, Jacksonville tapping in. So y'all let me know. But I mean, we're gonna rock out to this today. And shout out to Sean family. I was waiting to see him come up in the chat. I don't see him yet. But yeah, shout out to Sean family. He did this logo that's in the background, so I'm using it as my background today. Good morning, bosses. So salute to him. He did a video, but I haven't added no music or nothing to it. But I'm gonna show y'all real quick. You know, just to shout him out real quick. So you can't see Young Thug over there in the corner. But this is, I'm gonna add some like sound effects to it later. But here you go. All right. Shout out to Sean family. The same Sean family that be in the chat popping his stuff. Okay. So he sent that over to me yesterday. I appreciate it. So I'm gonna utilize it for the live. Okay. Again, y'all make sure y'all like, comment, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Now pull up on your girl Mickey Truth, because the truth one, y'all know we about to pop shit all day. Okay. Now I'm getting used to having this headset on because for some reason when I come through StreamYard, I be noticing on past lives, I be in and out. So I'm gonna try to keep this on so that I can react the same way I've been reacting without muting. But good morning, Sean, Odom. We got so many Seans in the chat, got to call them by their last name too. But yeah, that's what we on. I got to mute. Hold on, let me see. Okay, I thought I could mute. Normally, if I just push the thing back, it mutes. So obviously that doesn't work. I'm kind of wondering, are y'all listening to me through this? Let me see. I don't even think I'm talking through the mic. I don't even think so. Let me see. Let me see something. Let's try something out. Good morning, Trey. Do y'all still hear me? Because I don't even think my mic is on. I think I'm just talking through my regular speaker. Y'all hear me talking? Like clear? Yay, nay. Because I don't even think I'm talking through the headset. Am I? Y'all hear me clear? Okay. I ain't even talking through the headset. Luckily, I realized I ain't talking through the headset because that would have been aggravating to have that on my head all day. So, okay, well, y'all let me know. Like I said, I tried to use the headset because I be going in and out when I use just the mic through the computer. I may be using maybe it's the webcam. I don't know. Nevertheless, y'all hear me, so we gonna rock out like that, okay? Yeah, so we here and we gonna be chilling. Let me push my desk back. And I got some meetings to do today. Uh-oh. Oh shit. What I fucked up? Everything gone. Make sure I don't touch. Matter of fact, let me move that out the way. Make sure I don't touch nothing. Make sure I don't touch nothing. All right. So yeah, we here. Like I said, I'm gonna stay on this camera as long as possible. All right, I think we're about to start. It's gonna get hot and food. I know I'm a vampire, like dark. Oh, yeah, that. Down. I'm glad we fixed that because I'm like, oh, that ain't about to work. Did I say good morning? I think I did say good morning, Blue. I want to make sure I don't forget Blue. Okay, Blue be on every live. Shout out to Blue. Shout out to all y'all. A lot of y'all
All right,
putting up every
Mr.
day.
Engelberger. Good morning. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for jumping in when called upon. All right, have you and Mr. Copeland had an opportunity to discuss his case matters, witness? Okay. And what is, I mean, he was in the middle of testifying, as I think you know. Is he going to continue testifying? Okay. Fantastic. Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate your stepping in. All right. Can't hear.
Oh,
Come on
no,
up to the podium. Yeah, we all have to use our microphones.
y'all run up the chat, hit the like button.
That is probably true. Absolutely. Thank you. All right. Do any of the attorneys have anything to raise before we, I don't know if we have the jury quite ready or not, but we should within the next few minutes. Anybody have anything before that?
Your Honor, I received a telephone call yesterday from the evening from the Honorable Max Shard,
Okay.
who advised that Ms. Hilton advised him that the state intends to play the February 20th, 2015 interview. I'm not saying the whole thing, but at least that's how it was communicated to me. And that's Mr. Copeland, Ms. Quarterman, and Detective Curry.
Okay.
So I have, and I'll put in writing if you want, based upon the testimony. I don't know how we want to do if we should get together with the state first and see what parts they want to play, and then we have objections to it. But anyway, I reviewed that recording, so I'm prepared to quickly, and I could put in writing all my time slots to what I think would be, whatever my objection will be spelled out. Confrontation clause, hearsay. Ms. Quarterman, to my knowledge, not testifying. Detective Curry, to my knowledge, not testifying. So I have those type of objections, as well as relevance, as well as not inconsistent statement. But I don't want to waste anybody's time, but I just want to alert you that if the state wants to play that like this morning, that may be an issue. That's all I wanted to bring up. It may not be an issue at this time.
Okay.
Still
Is
sounds
who's
better.
the female? Is that another detective?
I apologize. That's his, and when I say his, I apologize that too. Mr. Copeland's significant other.
Okay.
It's been referred to as Quarterman. Quarterman.
And does she make any kind of statements on there?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
The statements that Ms. Quarterman states is in response to something that Mr. Copeland says. So you would need to hear her question to understand Mr. Copeland's answer. So it would be the rule of completeness to understand in context what Mr. Copeland is responding to. But if Mr. Steele wants to give us what his objections are, we can look at them. There might be some that we can.
Good morning, Mom.
Well, to speed it up, I'm sorry. You were going to
Good.
say. The first 12 minutes is Detective Curry asking Ms. Quarterman what she saw. So this, Your Honor, you heard testimony yesterday, and I understand it's a blizzard that we put you into. But it's February 20th, 2021. Mr. Copeland's carrying a child to a car. Ms. Quarterman, they're going to hospital, if you remember
Right.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. Ms. Quarterman is there, she's a witness. So she's asked the first 12 minutes by the detective, and they're both sitting there, so it's kind of an odd interview, but the detective says, I'm going to start with you. What did you see? So that's not, in my opinion, a rule of completeness issue. There is a portion when the detective leaves the room. I believe that's what Ms. Hilton's referring to. And the two, meaning Mr. Copeland and Ms. Quarterman, are having conversation. Ms. Quarterman is giving information that I don't believe would be part of completing the story, make it in context. She's giving her own information, but again, that's part of the issue.
Okay, thank you. Is the state's intention to play that first 12 or so minutes that is basically sounds like maybe the detective interviewing Ms. Quarterman?
Your Honor, anything that's just Ms. Quarterman and the detective, no. No, anything that is just Ms. Quarterman and the detective, no, we don't intend on playing. But the other portions, like I said, if Mr. Steele could just give that to us, we can review it and look at it. I don't think that the statements will be played before lunchtime,
Okay.
Your Honor. And so we can have an opportunity to look at it. The state also intends on playing the January 11th statement. And so I did call Mr. Shard last night because both the January 11th statement, Your Honor, and the February 20th statement were played.
Little bits of them.
No, the whole thing were played in June, like June 17th.
Okay.
And so I did not have in my email any proposed redactions from the defense. So I wanted to confirm that, which is why I called Mr. Shard last night to find out, was there anything, because we did play, I believe, both of those interviews in its entirety back in June, Your Honor.
Okay, and do y'all anticipate objections to the January 11th statement other than those we've maybe already reviewed?
Well, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
So the January 11th statement, I did review that again last night. There are mentioned, my understanding of the task is to identify prejudicial, character, irrelevant, things of that nature, hearsay.
I'm make sure I hit the light button.
Confrontation clause. I've identified 3 areas on the transcript. I went by the transcript because we have, unfortunately for all of us, we have MP4 format and an evidence reviewer format. And seems like whenever I use a time, the state's on the other time and vice versa. So I'm using the transcript. On page 5, Kenneth Copeland is talking about Mr. Mr. Kelvin Watts, shooting up about the meeting, about the blood meeting supposedly with this gentleman Mo on the line. And I have previously objected to that, saying it's hearsay. I think we've already addressed that issue, and Your Honor has not agreed with me, but for the record, page 5 of that transcript for the January 11th hearing, that's discussed. Page 7, he being Kenneth Copeland talks about speaking to Demekion Garlington, and Demekion Garlington says, they say Nut just got killed, bro. That's the extent of what he says was said at that time. I believe that is hearsay. And then on page 26, that was page 7. On page 26 of the transcript, there's talk about Kenneth Copeland knowing that Shell Kell shut up the gambling house, and eventually he says thug. I refer to him as Mr. Jeffrey Williams. The raid, that saying that they need to pay for the window. Those are 3 topics that we've talked about in my previous proposed redactions. So, and Your Honor's already ruled on it, but for the record, I just need to state that those are objections I have to playing the audio. All that being said, Your Honor, my understanding of where we are right now, and correct me if I'm wrong, please. the defense has flagged objections that we had that were obvious
I heard
objections.
me clicking.
The state, I understand, is planning on playing videos. We have not addressed whether a foundation has been laid to just play the videos wholesale.
Okay.
I know that Miss Hilton's been asking a lot of questions and has gotten very responses from Mr. Copeland to her questions. But I still think that that's a topic that needs to be discussed. The state is the proponent of these prior inconsistent statements, as they're labeling them. So I believe that burdens on them to show that a foundation's been laid. So from my perspective, we haven't had that discussion yet. We just had the initial flagging of obvious issues because we didn't know Mr. Copeland's testimony at the time where we were discussing these things. He still understands, so quite frankly, we still don't.
Look, I'm already ready to lay down.
So at this point, Your Honor, the state has gone through with Mr. Copeland the January 11th interview, the February 20th interview, the February 21st, and the January 28th interview, Your Honor. The state's position at this time is that Mr. Copeland has stated he doesn't recall anything that he told police at all in any of these interviews. And while I have been going line by line, which has been a very tedious task, the fact that he has said, I don't recall, I believe I can play the entirety of the interview, given that that's his blanket statement. But in an abundance of caution, the state has been going line by line. But I think
I couldn't sleep last night.
all these interviews
4 a.m.
outside of the redactions and
completeness. I think that the foundation's been laid, that he's been given an opportunity he's been presented with them. He's been given an opportunity to say whatever he wants to say about them. He has essentially said wholesale. I don't remember a single word I ever said to anybody who is law enforcement, including every bit of these things. And they would be able to be played now the foundation's been laid.
She was on.
With regard, Mr. Steele, to your objections to the February 20th statement, other than the parts that I understand the state does not intend to play, that are essentially Detective Curry interviewing Ms. Quarterman, are your other objections new objections or things we've already been over?
I don't believe we've been over them.
Okay.
There's speeches made, that's my word. Advice given by Detective Curry on how to live life. Mr. Copeland gives his.
Y'all getting the right stuff.
What life is about. And they talk about
y'all can't sleep.
Belief in death and I don't see
Okay.
how that is relevant.
All right.
I marked those things. We didn't.
Can you quickly get those together and get them to the state? And maybe if there's agreement on some of those things, y'all can come to that agreement, and whatever is left, we can deal with over the lunch break. Sounds like maybe we're going to have a working lunch.
I think I can do that.
Okay, great. Appreciate it.
No, I appreciate you.
And Your Honor, I understand the court's ruling regarding the prior inconsistent statements. Just so I don't have to be a jack in the box popping up every
Everybody's got continuing objections to anything that they have already stated an objection to that's been overruled.
I appreciate that, Your Honor.
All right. Anything else? No. Everybody. All right. We have Mr. Copeland available. Okay. And is the jury ready? All right. Let's get Mr. Copeland on the stand.
Oh, man, listen.
Then we'll have the jury out.
When we start his interrogation, I'm definitely cutting his cam off. I'm gonna be done laid down. Cause y'all remember the first time listening to him, okay? Like, the boss said by the time the trial over, it will be out. Then we still gotta go through cross-examination. So, right? I think that's gonna be more interesting. Now Woody he was
Good
claiming
morning,
his
Mr.
birthday.
Copeland.
He was laid back yesterday. Now he's coming in with his
All
white
right.
shirt on, shit
We're
sack,
going to get the jury out.
pants sack.
I understand that you have had an opportunity to consult with Mr. Engelberger, and we will continue your testimony. And I'll just remind you that you are still under oath.
Okay, good morning.
Man, he wore that suit one day. He said we only get 1 day of suits, okay? He need to stop gaining attention and really stay solid through all this wrong. It's too late for that, Derek. It's too late. And at this point, shit is giving him some money. He ain't gonna stop. He is not gonna stop. It don't even make sense to stop at this point. You know, that's what us as consumers, we like stuff like this. So, you know. So beyond, they don't need him to break. I told y'all this the first time. They don't need him to break. They just need him to get up there and act like he don't know what's going on, so they can get them videos in there that they want. Because they don't care if Thread unalive Nut. They don't care if Woody and Thread shot up Rich Homie Quan Barbershop. They want what he said in 2015, because whether it was a lie or truth, that's what they built their case on. So that's what they want. You know what I'm saying? I noticed when Woody started aggravated, he started thinking a little too much. When he shut down, he don't recall. Yeah, I told y'all yesterday. If on a
Thanks
question,
so much. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
when it's my law
All right, Ms.
enforcement,
Hilton, you can
they
proceed.
don't bring in the statement anyway. You know, say you don't recall. He was like, Miss Hilton, did not tell you, like, say you don't recall.
Your Honor, at this time, the state would like to.
Hold on, y'all. It's 450 people in here and only
State's Exhibit
27
378 Y Alpha, the January 11th, 2015 interview of Mr. Copeland to introduce for impeachment purposes based on a prior inconsistent statement.
All right, that is admitted.
Well, I must have ran 100 and something off. I'm about to
Permission to
say,
publish?
You may.
Thank you.
you know, the numbers go up and down. It's fine. We're gonna rock it out either way. Dang, I say hit the like button. 149 people left. And y'all already know you will hear commentary. All right. If you don't want commentary, feel free to go watch it on Law and Crime. But real live reaction, you're gonna hear from me. This is January 11th, 2015. The day of the murder.
Yes. 906.
First question. First question. Automatic issue. Okay, when you gonna talk? Then I'm gonna talk to his family. Okay. I'm gonna let his family put it out. But please, Kevin, one thing at a time. Okay, Kevin, one thing at a time.
Do I supposed to be listening to it?
I know, man. It's frustrating. He's not gonna stop. Okay. The brother is gonna clear.
Yeah.
They know that boy can't hear. Well, he did say hell. He lied. So I wonder. Y'all think he gonna drop some more tea? Or damn, what they went to the bench for? I think Hilton gonna get him to say, nah, man. We did that. Threat did that. Threat did that. I totally missed something because, like, what just happened that quick? And I definitely believe he been lying. I ain't gonna lie. I definitely believe that. But yeah, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, man.
One of the jurors needs to deal with something real fast, and we need to deal with some technology real fast.
Oh, okay. Y'all hit the like button, man. By liking the video, it gets us into the algorithm to let people know to pull up over here. Okay, so I think it's a lag in my comments or something. Why I can't comment? If he's talking on no jumper, then it's going to happen again live. He got a no jumper interview? I didn't know he was on no jumper. Yeesh. Hey, bosses, this is day. What day is this, y'all? I think this day 25 or 30. Got 5 more days, but I've been going live daily for the past 25 days. Hey. And this was the plan, just to get in rotation. That's why I need y'all to hit the like button, man. Let YouTube know, yo, you rocking out with your girl. Okay? That it's lit over here. And they need to tell other people to bring their ass over here too. But yeah, 5 more days. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna take about a good 2-3 days off after my 30. Your girl is tired, okay? And I've been dropping videos still too, so I'm tired. But we here. And it's a challenge I made to myself, you know, so hey, I'm hanging in there though, but shoot, I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Like for real, for real. Hey, listen. Sometimes you got to challenge yourself to like get there, you know. So I feel you. I just got back in town and I'm still downtown. I'm telling you. And mind you, during my 30 days, I took a week vacation. And I was still on live in Florida when I went to Disney World. I still was doing my live. So yeah, like I've been definitely focused, okay. K-Dog T review Boston with Richie Snitch interrogation. Why? It done resurfaced again. We all know Boston Richie told something, you know, whether you want to call him a snitch or not, you know, to each his own. But hell, I did that video when I first started YouTube. Not to his interrogation, but to his paperwork. I probably won't, to be honest, because it already had came out. I want to say then 1090J dropped that like last year sometime. And yeah. And y'all know I'm going away from all that snitch shit because it really defeats the it really is it's no substance to it, to be honest. Yeah, it's no substance to it. So and hate to kind of say it like this, but I just kind of feel like at this point in my career, I'm above it. I never was really for it anyway. So, you know, I kind of tapped into it because that's what everybody wanted to know at the time. But yeah, at this point, y'all know who Mickey Truth is. I don't need to, I don't know. Because it never was my thing to even care about that. You know? But yeah, that mean it came up off that. If that don't give y'all an understanding of what we going, his shit dropped and he went crazy. Okay, now all the quote unquote real street niggas, real street rappers is doing Boston Richie challenges. Got Boston Richie on the song. If that says anything to you, like on some real stuff, So yeah, won't be reacting to that, unfortunately. Yeah. Make sure y'all get the likes up, but yeah, y'all, it's just that's why I keep like for those that come in the comments and be like, oh, snitches shouldn't get any attention or y'all give them attention, and that's why they blow up so massive. Again, like people find some paperwork somebody told they blow up. I have yet in recent memory since I've been on YouTube have yet to see somebody get exposed, right, for quote unquote snitching and they failed or they like career was over. Everybody I have seen came up since I've been a blogger. Like on some real stuff. I have yet to see somebody that got exposed, quote unquote, and like bookings didn't go up or nothing like that. When the camera ain't on them, I don't trust it. They probably in the it's crazy. But yeah, y'all, that's just how it go. That blow up. You ain't even gotta be a rapper. You can just be a personality. You gonna go crazy. Cause everybody gonna make a video about you. Everybody gonna say how you ain't keeping the street. And all you gotta do is say, oh, I'm civilian. I ain't in the streets. I'm a rapper now. It don't count. And then you proceed to go make music about being in the street. You got to love society in life for real. You just gotta love it. You just gotta love it. It is this. It's so funny to me. It'd be so funny. Oh, but y'all know. Over here in Truthville, we just be chilling. We don't care shit. Again, I said this when I went on No Jumper and people got offended, but it is what it is to me. Shit, you ask me about everybody probably got something that is quote unquote considered snitching in somebody's eyes. I remember somebody made a video about me because I had said if somebody ever fucking try to play with me with some fake paperwork, hell y'all would lock your ass up. Like I got a real life career. Don't like play with me on that. And somebody made a video. Oh, see, she's a snitch. Like, bro, what the fuck? But I was like, okay, call it what you want. And continue. So yeah, it's just people politic differently. They be like, oh, this is telling, but that ain't telling because I know this person, so that's not telling. Or oh, that's telling because I don't give a fuck who told you. Ain't told on me, okay? You ain't told on me, so I don't care. What y'all? Blue, I listened to a snippet of it. I haven't listened to it in its entirety yet. What is it called? I don't recall. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, he marketing the hell out of the situation, okay? But he better stop playing it on people's face while he on that stand. He better wait till his shit is done because some people don't take kindly, okay, to being laughed at. I don't know. Damn, oh, Richard. Tablet about to die. Trying to keep it charged so I can see y'all comments. All right, y'all. If y'all, oh yeah, this camera about to go off in a minute. If y'all just not coming in, they're on a quick recess because something with a juror, and then they having technical difficulties as always. Y'all like my Harry Potter mug? Yes, and no, it's not coffee in it. It's just a little tea. Just a little tea. Nothing happened so far. We got to listen to the interrogations in a minute. And yes, I'm scratching my nose. Itch, I don't know. Somebody talking about me. Ain't that's what they say? Your nose itch. Somebody talking about you. My nose itching. He gotta be really careful how much he say he did that. Okay. Listen. Oh shit, who takes me? All right, I think I'm about to cut my camera off because I'm doing everything but looking at the camera at this point. So, All right. Whew, now we can chill out because I'm over here like I'm doing everything but looking up at y'all in the camera. Um, Now I can pull my blanket out. Oh, I'm getting back to school pictures for my homegirls' kids, and they look so handsome and beautiful. Y'all hit the light, but y'all still be acting stingy. Who has full immunity? I just have to glance down at the comments. Who got full immunity? Woody do not have full immunity. If that's what y'all talking about. Mm, Y'all, every phone going crazy. Y'all know, I've been you having my phone on do not disturb because I've been recording on my phone, but since I don't have to use my phone today, I don't have on do not disturb and it's going crazy. All right, let me see what y'all talking about. Woody has immunity, not full immunity. Lieutenant Judge lied and said he do. If they try Woody separate in his own case, he will not have immunity. They can't try him. He's saying on the stand. So if they ain't got no evidence, like for example, if they ain't got no evidence, like from the Rich Homie Quan dad's barbershop shooting to build a case, they can't use what he said at all. They can't use it, even though he amended to it. They can't use it. The only way they could like lock him up for that is if literally they have video that show him doing it because he ain't say he was on the video. You know what I'm saying? They got to have other evidence that did not come from anything he said. So like I don't even remember exactly what he said when he admitted to it. But if he would, if he said, yeah, we was in a red car, pulled up, shot the left side of the building, right? If that's what he said, even if they had something that said, oh, it was a red car, left side of the building, they can't use it because he said on the stand. But if they had some evidence that said like it gotta be some outsourced evidence for them to build a case. They can't use nothing he said, basically, is what I'm trying to say. High thoughts. What to do? Yeah, he there. They having technical difficulties. Um technical difficulties. And what else happened? Something with a juror had like an emergency. Someone. Oh, y'all responding to somebody. Good morning, Shishi. Yeah. I don't know why I woke up so early. About a.m. making damn videos. I couldn't go back to sleep. I was like, I'm not making a video. I can't go back to sleep. What y'all talking about in the chat? You know what? That's why it's like, no stream. What the fuck? Why it was giving me that? Shout out to Rallo Shawty. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to his YouTube and listen to that dope fire music he be swinging over there. Shout out to everybody, man. Y'all going crazy in the chat. I appreciate it. If I can only get everybody to act right with these likes, we'll be in the game. Okay? Like, y'all holding down the chat. I just need these likes to look right. Because there's 120 people in here right now. Only 46 likes. Like, come on. Tell YouTube you rocking out with your girl, Mickey Truth, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit the super chat, super stickers, hit the cash app, Mickey Truth. Can one of my mods put that? Because I don't even know. Hold on. Yeah, because I can't reach my mouse. Yeah, I done laid down. I need to get my tail up because I really got a lot to do today. I don't know why I'm sitting here even playing. Yeah, I'm about to get up because I can't even play around like that. Y'all, we still waiting on them to come back from their technical difficulties and the juror. Yesterday, a juror had a nosebleed. Today, the juror had. They ain't even say what was wrong with the juror today. You know what I'm saying? So we just waiting for them to get back up in here. And yes, y'all, if y'all missed it, I was on camera. I had to cut that camera off, child. Okay? Because I had to cut this light off. Y'all know I like being in the dark. I'm a vampire. Okay? Good morning, King Newski. What it do? I thought we got the 65,000 yesterday. We need to meet that today, too, or exceed it. Because it seems like we're going to be on here for a long time. A long, 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 long time. Long, 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 long time. How y'all like this layout? Y'all like this layout better than what I just do on my phone to the TV? Y'all like this layout? Y'all let me know. Good morning, Tabitha. There you go, Sean. I gave you a shout out earlier, Sean family. You see your logo I got as a background today. And I ain't add no music yet to the video you sent me, but I'm about to play it for everybody. I'm gonna add some music to it later. Blue said, Mickey, your video breakdown on the case is fire. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Look, I ain't gonna tell y'all no lie. I've been taking more time when I do my videos, like for real, like writing it out. Shout out to Music 101. I did a one-on-one creator session with him. If y'all have not, y'all better tap in with Music 101. Up and coming creators, established creators. He will definitely get you right. I told him he need to do an ebook because it was very helpful. And you're welcome, Sean. One thing he said, just write out your content before you record. And since I've been doing that, it has been helping me a lot with being organized, with flowing through my videos. So yeah. So Music 101, you just got some free promo, okay? yeah, make sure y'all tap in with him because yeah, new creators, old creators, if y'all need help trying to get your channel together, go over to Big 8 Podcast. Okay, go over there to Music 101. He'll get you right. And make sure you let him know Mickey True sent you over there to tap in with him. But yeah, y'all, so like I said, I've been I ain't gonna call it a rebranding because I ain't really rebranding, just like restructuring some stuff to make it make sense. And y'all already know on these lives, man, I'm going crazy. Shout out to the Burger. Okay. I'm going crazy on these lives. Thanks to y'all, because y'all pull up, y'all share them. You know, y'all rock out with me for hours and hours and hours and hours. And I appreciate y'all. So yeah, we going up over here. We ain't got time for the bullshit. We going up over here. But y'all hit that like button. Hopefully they come back soon. Because I wasn't ready to talk this much. Okay, at this point. Look, I'm trying to drink some tea. Trying to soothe my vocal cords. My Harry Potter club. Shout out to the Harry Potter fans. Y'all know I'm a big Harry Potter fan. For sure. Shoot. Why is that? I don't know that. Okay, there we go. I don't know that. Oh, well, we just here, y'all. We just here. Definitely. Okay. I was so mad I didn't get a chance to go to Universal to go to Harry Potter World the other week. But next time I might go around my birthday and go to Harry Potter World. Because I just love Harry Potter. I'm about to drop you a video on my Facebook. Y'all make sure y'all share it on all social media. Hey, y'all make sure y'all follow me on Facebook, okay? I'm trying to get at least 5,000 followers on Facebook. I'm at 3,400. I need to get to 5,000 followers on Facebook. So follow me, Mickey Taylor, on Facebook. Also, while you're over there, follow my business page, Mickey Truth, okay? Definitely got to run it back, okay? Definitely got to run it back. Disney had me hot and sweaty, and it was a long day, okay? Listen, but I'm going back in a year. Just go to Harry Potter World. All right, hold on. We got action. But yeah, y'all help me get to 5,000 followers on Facebook because I hit my first million plus on a reel on Facebook and ain't getting nothing from it because I ain't monetized over there. And it's my fault because I've been putting my all into YouTube. I ain't really been optimizing all my platforms. So that's on me. But now I'm pushing it. Okay. So I need everybody, all y'all, to follow me on all social media, not just Facebook, but follow me on Instagram, Twitter, everything. Okay. Because at this point, I'm losing money. Okay. And that's shit, it's hard out here. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm trying to redeem myself. I lost out on that. Yeah, I know that would have been a nice check. I know that would have been a nice check. But I get nothing from it. Okay. But anyway, enough of my problems. We just waiting for trial to start back up. They had technical difficulties and something with a jury member. Like I would have been, damn, y'all start off the day. Ain't even been an hour. Y'all start off the day with problems. It's crazy. Let me see. Y'all make sure y'all tap into my recently dropped videos too. I dropped one yesterday on basically like how I feel about this fucking PowerPoint. I was about to call it the PowerPoint. And then I dropped one today on Line Love. So y'all make sure y'all watch those and share those on all your social media. Yeah, that's what we at, y'all. It ain't really, I don't want to get into nothing really because like I can't play the video that I did because shit, they gonna come back at any time. So we just let me see. I kind of want to play that song from Woody, but I'm trying to get hit about no music. These motherfuckers crashing out. Can you say your Facebook name again? Oh, okay. Mickey Taylor. You can actually type in Mickey Truth and it'll still pop up, but yeah, Mickey Taylor. Because I need to get to 5K. Okay. I need to get to 5K. Natural ass said, you're welcome. Said Thug not gonna take a stand. Hell no. He better not get his ass up. I mean, I'm assuming though. I really doubt it, but shit, I don't know, but I mean I'm assuming though. I don't recall saying his name on the witnesses, but hell no, he better not get his ass up there. Talking about taking the goddamn stand. Hell no, he better not get his ass up there. I would not look. I can't advise nobody or nothing because I'm not a lawyer. But I can tell you this, in my opinion, stay your ass up off that stand for sure. Mm-mm. Wrong answer. Okay, definitely let him do talking. Wrong answer. My grandma say wrong answer. Like if you ask her something and her answer no, and she be like, wrong answer. Hold on, yeah. But yeah, he better not get his ass on no damn stand. None of them. If they still pending, hell no. The one that already played out and then they making them come back. I mean, they ain't got no choice, but hell, my thing will be shit. Them niggas said they did that. I ain't say I did nothing. Okay? Just because they said they did it don't mean I did it. Okay? With the YFN, Rico, all of them, ain't nobody played out early. Like, all of them really took all their pleas at the same time, just about, or around the same time. So, and everybody got offered the same amount of time. YSL, they start dropping soon as fucking offers start coming out. Well, what we know, and first person was Walter Murphy, then it was Gunna, and then it was just like boom, 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 boom. I wouldn't been on there Rico with nobody. I don't even hell nah. Hell nah, you wouldn't tie me to 100 people. I mean, I'm exaggerating. I think it was like 28, 30 people anyway. Hell no. Like how the hell do you even get tied to that many people? Like ain't no way. What was Rocco's song? Keep them squares out your circle. Hell no. Natural said, I only watch these court cases when it comes to celebrities, but hardly watch them, so I don't know how court really goes. But would Woody getting in trouble for constantly saying, don't recall, I lied? No. It just allows the state to bring in his prior statements. And that's what they wanted. This newfound storyline that Woody is saying, the state don't give a fuck about it because they base their case about what he said in past interviews. So that's why in the ex parte meeting, Hilton told him it's okay to say I don't recall because again, saying I don't recall or I don't know is the equivalent of saying we about to get in what you say anyway. You know what I'm saying? So so either way, they did what it's a win for them because they want the jury to hear what he said. And to be honest, anything he would have said that was different than what he said in 2015, they would have been able to bring the statements in anyway. So yeah. So I would definitely, in my opinion, say it's the win for the state for that because they want the jury to hear. And we talked about this yesterday, how it's gonna be about how the jury really thinks I'll be honest. You can, to me, and I said this back in June when we first watched it the first time. To me, you can really tell when Woody ass be lying because he get the fast talking. I'm talking about the interrogation videos. He get the fast talking. He getting the one to like just reveal so fucking much. And then, like I said, the one I think we about to watch. I think they said it was gonna be today. The one that he was in there with his baby mama. I think that was one of the ones that I feel like he probably was the most honest in. But I definitely feel like he be lying a little bit. And he be telling the truth a little bit. They and wife and Fanny ass Mickey. That's crazy, boo. Why you call her wife and Fanny? Y'all got YSL Kayla. Now y'all got wife and Fanny. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, oh shit. Oh, bring your ass on, Mr. Postman. Now watch they come back like, oh, the juror needed to leave for the day. Like, bro, like what happened? Now, not I'm being funny right now, but I know shit can just happen. But like, God damn, what happened? This you just got here. What happened just that quick? But yeah, I know shit can happen. You be like, God damn, I should have made a left instead of a right or some shit like that. That's your ass, Mr. Postman. For the past 2 days, random shit like little hooks and jingles been popping in my head left and right. Let me get off of this. Understand. Now Vlad in the comments talking about Woody raps now. I thought he been a rapper. Ain't Woody been a little aspiring rapper, I guess I would say. Let me look up this song. Y'all done heard the song? I mean, hell, we ain't doing nothing else right now. So hold on, let me look up this song. Oh, Woody. Oh, that ain't him. Uh, is that not his? What's his rap name? Oh, Woody. Let's see what song sound. Let me see. Let me cut my volume up. Hopefully y'all can hear it. How long song? Y'all can hear it. Mm. Oh shit. That shit gonna be on all the blogs. If it's not already on there. It is moody. It sound like Playboy. That's good. Mm. I didn't know. Yeah, it's moody. Yeah. I know I better not get no damn strike, no copyright shit for that damn song, Woody. Okay. What y'all think about the song? Put tomatoes if y'all say put a fire symbol if y'all say yeah. No, don't put a fire, put a star symbol. Okay. Tomato if it was trash, a star if it was fire. Mickey, I call her wife fan because she used to kick it. Oh, I ain't know if that was accurate, so I ain't gonna say that out loud. But I mean, I thought Trump put that out. I didn't know that was a factual statement or not. But okay, okay. I ain't gonna lie, it's catchy. I will say him saying, mentioning what that shit gonna go viral. That's probably gonna be like back and forth. Matter of fact, let me check the blogs. That's probably gonna. I mean, it's catchy. He said that I don't recall. He definitely go okay. He's known to say that. Let's see. Yep, it's already on the blogs. That part of the song at that. So yeah. All right. Uber said he chasing all bags off the situation. I mean, at this point, he might as well. He ain't the first star witness to make a song after getting off. Well, shit, he ain't off the stand. He's still on the stand. So only one person liked the song, though. So none of y'all, like, the rest of y'all, just you don't know. You know, I don't know category. Okay. Oh shit, let me get my Fitbit. Good morning, Zaria. Me and my niece, y'all know I call my best friends kids, my nieces and my nephews, but we are having a challenge and I keep forgetting to put the damn Fitbit on. She be kicking my ass and she in elementary school all damn day. I don't never put my damn on watch. I'll be right back, y'all. Let me put my watch. put this on. They badge. How? Are you asking or are you telling me? I'm gonna say I ain't moved. Let me refresh. Come on, I got it on my
Wix gives you the power of AI to build the website you need.
Here. No, that ain't bad. Come on, say I don't even see nothing on my TV. Unless Long and Crown just ain't cut theirs back on. What are you watching to say they're bad? Yeah, I don't know what you're watching, Tabitha, because Atlanta News First is still on the screen. Everybody's still on the screen. Lita Turner and them, y'all know Lita Turner and them, they go back. Oh yeah, Lita Turner, they don't watch it in real time. They be pausing and talking, they run they program. So they be behind. Cause they stop, talk about it, do they 1-2s and stuff like that. All right, Zara, have a good day. But yeah, so yeah. Oh, that's what I made a text that. All right, so yeah, we just wait. I don't know what's taking them so long, but we just waiting for them to come back. What makes you? Oh, my bad, I'm behind on the comment. Look, I say I know I've been over here just yapping off. I ain't really had nothing to talk about. I was just talking about random stuff. I was like, we sitting here and they back in trap. Not too much on tap, okay? Yeah, Lita Turner, they be like Lita Turner, Catnap Williams. They don't do it in real time. They, y'all know me. I react during it. Like I blurt out literally my reaction. With them, they pause it, talk about it, start back up, stuff like that, like we used to. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Brandon? But yeah, all right. Has the Shannon dude been on the stand? No, not your ass. No, niggas ain't getting on no stand. Like, no, I'm pretty sure none of them that's sitting in that courtroom is getting on that stand. And I for sure don't think anybody that's accused of actually being a shooter is getting on that stand. And Shannon still was accused of like he's charged with murder, so I doubt he's getting on the stand. But yeah, I believe it was like a statement made by Gotti, that they got thrown out in another situation. The younger gentleman, I think his name is what is his name, Roderick or something like that. He got charged and convicted of murder when he was like late teens or something like that. And they're gonna argue or litigate his statement next week. But his dad said, hell, he don't even know them. He don't even know how he got tied into it. And that's why I don't watch these cases. I don't know what's going on. So I don't know I'm late to this case. Oh, look, I'm gonna tell you now, most times, okay, and this is just shit may change. Most times when you talking about a rapper's case, some niggas is not getting on the stand. Okay, especially if they the defendant. They is not getting on the stand. But that, I said most times. I ain't saying that ain't never happened, but majority of the time they're not getting on the stand. And then this is a Rico case. Like any little thing can be definitely used against you for sure. But now I feel confident saying none of them that's in the 6 that's on trial right now. I doubt any of them is getting on the stand. Now we will see, and they have already had some co-defendants that have already pled out on the stand. So you will see other people that was charged but pled out take the stand, but not none of them that's still on trial for it. Damn, my stomach start growling. Waiting until and I get hungry about 10 a.m. every day. It never fails. About 10 a.m. every day. There never forgot it's a Rico trial with all the madness that been going on. Yeah, this like one I ain't never seen before. You know, I take that back because on the O Block Rico trial, which was a federal, they had their own shit going on. It wasn't quite like this though. I ain't gonna lie, it wasn't quite like this. 219, what they're doing, it's bad. This isn't even the trial, just evidence hearing. When will this really start? This is the trial. What you mean 219? This is the trial. The jury is back. The witnesses on the stand. This is the trial. Where you been at? The trial been going on for 7 months. Now they took a couple weeks off after the whole Woody and the ex parte and stuff, but the trial been in motion now. Where you been at 219? 219 said this ain't the trial yet. It's going on so long. Hell, don't nobody even know what it is at this point. Oh. All right, let's do a refresh real quick. Make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to pull up on your girl Mickey Truth. We is live with it. Hopefully y'all do that. Let me see what the lights look like. Y'all still being stingy on the light. But it's all good. It's all good. But hit the like button. Yeah. I don't know how long we're gonna be waiting. But we just waiting for them to start back up. In the meantime, in between time, I'm randomly talking about random shit because I don't want to really play nothing else. And then, boom, it's back on. So this is, y'all got some questions, put them in the chat. That's really what we're doing right now. So they come back. I want to know now. I dropped a video this morning because to me, I feel like Lion Love was lying about not recalling, okay, in Woody voice, that Judge Glanville threw out that PowerPoint. But no defense attorney said anything. So I'm kind of like, maybe I'm missing something. Like, I thought once evidence got thrown out or excluded, you can't use it at all. I can't wait till they talk about it. Cause like, I'm confused. Because he clearly says the PowerPoint is excluded. So I don't even know why they still having a back and forth about it, but no defense attorney said anything. So if he is found guilty, he will have time. Nah, if Young Thug or whoever get found guilty of this Rico, they ain't doing no damn time served. He only been locked up 2 years, just about, or a little over. No, 22. Yeah, a little over 2 years. He ain't getting no time served. He facing life in prison. Like, yeah, he ain't getting no time served. Come on, y'all. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road, people. It's only 35% of Georgia. So what's 35% of life, Lamar? Like, what's considered 35? Damn. What's considered a life sentence in Georgia? Is it 30 years? And hell, maybe let me see. What is he? I thought it was like. Is it 20 years? Is that for Georgia? Is it 20 years? I want to make sure I'm reading in the right state. So hold on. All right, so the Georgia Rico itself, that charge alone can be 5 to 20 years. So now that's just for that charge alone. Okay. Now I found 20 on Google for Georgia. You found 30? Well, nevertheless, let's see what's 35%. Let's just do 20. 7 years. Bruh, I ain't gonna tell y'all no lie. I'll be mad as hell as a Fulton County taxpayer to spend millions and millions of dollars on a fucking trial that for one was fumbled to get a conviction and nigga only gotta do 7 years? Bruh. Bruh. I'll be mad as hell. Like that's cool. That's crazy. That is wild. So shoot, cause he got gun charges and stuff. So look, he might on a worst case scenario, what he will be looking at, like 10 years. If he only got to do 35%, 35% is crazy. South Carolina, you got to do 85%. If he only getting 7 years, this is basically the state and the feds extorting rich people through the justice system. Now that's a hell of a far way to put it. I thought it was about to come back on when I seen that camera move. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, share the live, run up the chat. We are waiting for them to come back. They had technical difficulties and something happened to a juror. So now we're just waiting. And we just having side talk. So shoot. I know one thing, if the Melly case, hell, he probably gonna get time served. Hell, I don't know what the percent is, down in Florida, but hell, by the time they go to trial and possibly get a conviction, shit, he gonna be done did his time. And hell, that might be what they looking to do anyway. Like either way, we got the years about you. Yeah, we just can't. Yeah, that's why we said 7 years just for that count alone. Of course, he got gun counts and stuff like that, but just for the Rico itself, if he got found guilty of the Rico and got the max, he only will have to do 70 years of that. And hell, he already got 2 under his belt. So shit, and they talking about this might go to next year. Let's just run with that. If that's the case, I mean, possibly if they stretch it out to May of next year, that'll be 3 years. So hell, he only will have 4 to go. That's wild when you think about it out loud. Like, damn. Something bad must have happened because ain't no way they ain't back on the screen yet. They only was in session for like a good 15 minutes. And I got on live, what, maybe like 10 minutes before they went, and we done been at it for almost an hour and a half. So we done been sitting here for a minute. We've been sitting here. Secret lovers. Why did that pop in my head? Yeah, we just freaking here at this point. I'm about to look on the blog, see what they got, so we can have something to talk about. Cause like I said, I don't want to show no other videos. Just kidding. They come in. Hey, Lamar, check your. Oh, that just made me die just now. While they on break because they had technical difficulties and something went on with the juror. They ain't say what, yesterday was a nosebleed. Not sure what the day is. Boss said, I'm convinced they taking shots and smoking. They doing something. Oh, Renee Rucci and Black Zack had a baby. Oh, congratulations. Damn, I'm late as hell. This shit was 4 days ago. Damn. I don't even know. Box said they order Jimmy John's and all types of stuff. If they got Jimmy John's at 10 o'clock in the morning, bro, they the go. Man, y'all making me hungry, man. I'm already hungry. Y'all know I got to wait. So if they ever come on, I can go in and now make my damn food. Cameraman left a cell phone. So he came back to grab it and bumped the camera. Okay. Who said don't tell me DA homie from got in trouble again, Mickey. Oh, the homie. The homie from where? Who is the homie from Cali? What homie in Cali? You sound like music talking to homie. Music be like your boy. I don't know the fuck is my boy. Quando Rondo pled guilty to his charges, 5-year sentence. Who is that? Justo. He's facing up to 5 years. He don't know what his sentence is yet, but yeah, he did plead guilty. He won't know how much time he get until December 12th. I'm gonna be there for that one. I didn't even know. Yes, I did know about tell a lie. I ain't know about the one this. I had just forgot about it. But yeah, he took a plea, but he ain't got his sentence yet. When you take a plea, that just means you took a plea, but you get sentenced at another time. Natural ass said Blueface going to jail for I believe possibly 4 years. And Krishan faces 8. Yeah, Blueface got 4 years. I believe he only got to do like a year. Cause y'all know each state got different amount of time you got to do. Like Georgia, like Marcy is 35, South Carolina 85. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you talking about, Blue, but okay, I don't know. Inbox me on IG and tell me who you talking about, cause I don't even know who you talking about, Blue. And Krishan, yeah, she faced 4 to 8. And the reason why I say 4 to 8, because her 2 charges both carry 4 years. But if she get a concurrent sentence, if they make her do the full time, she only got to do 4. But if they're not concurrent, then she'll have to do 8. So that's why I say 4 to 8. I said Quando be acting like he never got spanked. Estimates the young generation. Quando had a rough life on some real shit. I told y'all when I went to his bail hearing last year and heard like them tell his story, his family got up there. He had a rough brink like, and I ain't talking about like had to jump off the porch type shit. Like he was born into a fucked up situation for real, for real. And I can relate to that type of shit. So that's why I feel some of the his earlier decisions, but as a grown up, you gotta take accountability. But yeah, he had a rough life for sure. Honestly, good for her. Maybe she'll chill the fuck out, man. Yeah, she look. I feel for the baby because hell, I used to be that baby. Parents in jail and shit. You little baby, it's a fucked up situation. Hopefully, that child in a place where what I'm saying, it's a good vibe. Because some kids don't have that option. They be in a fucked up situation. You know what, Lamar? All bullshit aside, that's a perfect example. No, you can't. No, he ain't losing Isaiah though, because he got placed in a fucked up. He ain't get his happy home with the white lady. You know what I'm saying? But the concept of losing Isaiah Hill, but he ain't get put in a good situation, unlike in the movie. But he definitely. That's some facts. That child did not need to be around her or Blue. Whoever has him, I hope and pray he's in good hands, right? My little cousin looks like Rondo. And Rondo looked just like that for real. When I seen him in court last year, I was like, damn, you don't too, like, people look the same, but they don't look the same. But he looked exactly how he looked on the video. What we at? Sean said they on lunch. Hell nah, they on. Man, they on. They on some type of break. Just so that I mean, look at NBA YoungBoy had a good, and he keeps just playing with his freedom, calling it a fake prescription, disguising his voice. LMAO. He really wants to that bit. Y'all, look, hey, Justo had dropped that shit like, yo, hey, this is what happened. That's what the law said. That's what the police just like that's factual. For sure. Like we don't know if it's factual or not. That's what they say though. Yeah, Lamar, yeah. That would be more similar to the Yummy situation for sure. Justo said he got a whole second family. Some people just don't know when to call it quits. Who got a second family? Sean said, what did Woody say? Woody ain't said nothing. They literally had just got started. They was about to play his interrogation video, and then they had technical difficulties, and then something with the jury. So he ain't saying nothing besides, y'all want me to listen to it? Because they ain't give him on headphones. NBA damn fool. But NBA YoungBoy now, I don't know about his like growing up situation per se. But hell, that little boy was off the porch early. Okay. When we did his paperwork party, that nigga been off the porch early. Boss said habit and addiction go together just like it's hard for people to get out the streets. It's hard for people to put down that itch the same way. Especially, and it's like I don't knock nobody for nothing they do, and even if they got habits. And the reason why, because I done dealt with parents with those situations going on, right? However, it's like when you add having that habit to cope with life, it's more to it than just being like an addict. But when you like doing drugs or whatever to cope with life because of past trauma and stuff, until you deal with that trauma, it's gonna be hard for you to kick whatever habit you on some real stuff. Now she said, why do these rich celebrities can't let go of the street shit? Like y'all make so much money. Yeah, you can't change your trauma. no matter how much money, we think, oh, we get money, everything gonna be fixed. If you still traumatized and you ain't fixed it, that shit ain't gonna do shit. And all right, I think we back in. Finally.
I understand we now have a solution to the issue that really should have been thought about and raised before now. It is what it is. So let's get Mr. Copeland back on the stand.
It plays something what thing wasn't supposed to play. Damn, we missed it, y'all. Cause I ain't pitch. Woody ass. No, he should have put on a different outfit.
Let's go ahead and get the jury out. Mr. Copeland, I think we've got a solution so that you'll be able to hear the video while it's playing. You can just put those headphones on.
All right. I done got up and all right, let's get into it. Y'all hit the like button. We back in business. Let everybody know we back. Back in business.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience. I cannot even imagine how many times y'all have already been told that over the course of this trial. As with so much with modern life, technology makes things easier for us sometimes, but it also gives us some headaches sometimes. But I think we're ready to go now. So, Ms. Hilton, you can go ahead.
What I'm supposed to do? What I'm supposed to do? That's my activation. Okay, when you gonna talk? Then I'm gonna talk to his family. Okay? I'm gonna let his family put it out. But please pick it one thing at a time. Okay, Kim? One thing at a time. All right? I know, man. It's frustrating. He's not gonna stop. Okay. The brother is gonna, I don't know what I did to this man, bro. He won't. I've been face to face with him, but I shook his hand like he's over it, bro. He's not. You feel what I'm saying? Because that's why you gonna sit down. You gonna tell me what's going on between you and him, and then we go from there. Okay? What's gonna happen after the date? What you mean? When I get here, okay. So, I'm gonna take care of that for you. Like I said, get the family, his family, to tell them to leave you alone. If they ain't got no proof showing that you did anything, they need to leave you the fuck alone. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. All right. Today's date is January 10th, 2015. Time is approximately 0300 hours at 3:00 a.m. I'm here with Mr. Kenneth Copeland. Yes. And Mr. Copeland, can you give me your date of birth, sir? July 25th, 1991. July 25th, 1991? Yes. You got a middle name, Mr. Copeland? Xavier. Xavier. This is a reference to the homicide investigation of victim name of Donovan Thomas. It happened at 330 McDaniel Street, Southwest, City of Atlanta, Fulton County, State of Georgia, on January 9th, 2015, with Atlanta Police Case number 22106. When you're ready, Mr. Copeland, tell me exactly what you know dealing with this situation. Like now, without everything, tell me everything. What made people want to pull you into this situation to happen? Okay. Me and Kale. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Me and him, we had a problem in the club. Is that him? No, this nut. Okay. Kale, they say this the little brother, but I thought they would just change that, but they say they real brothers. Kale. K-E-L. K-E-L. Kale. Okay.
Now he stuck the name out.
Okay. Go ahead. Little brother of nut. Yes. Who you identify from the picture, which is Donovan Thomas. Yes, sir. Okay, go ahead. Me and him got into it in the club push. What day was that? It's just like it was like a lot. Okay. So 2 months, 3 months, a year, how about? Yeah, about I'm saying no longer than 4 months. 4 months. Every time y'all be at Club Crucial, y'all see each other, y'all get into it. We don't even fight, we don't do none of that. The only time I fight was the last time. Okay, what was that? Monday, it just passed. Monday. Okay, go ahead. So, all the time we get into that club, it don't mean that. They shoot birds at every shoot back at you. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, we go outside. Don't want no neck, don't want nobody to fight, don't nobody to neck. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just go outside. We leave. This every time we got to in the club. But last Monday, we in the club. But this Cascade Cameron, it was Monday. I think it was Sunday before the Monday. But if it wasn't this Sunday, it was the Sunday before that week. Me and Kill, I seen Kill outside. So I'm like, hey Kill, how did you? So as me and Kill standing right there, we talking. We talking about everything we gotta get each other. So as we talk, we like, it's over with. They challenging COVID. So we like, it's over with, we ain't beefing no more. So Kill like, right, but he wanna talk to Thug and see what Thug has to do with it. So like, man, Thug ain't standing there jump up, you know what I'm saying? He ain't into this. So he like, how you wanna talk? So him and Thug talk. Whatever said with that, I don't know. Next thing you know, Monday come, I'm in Kush. As I go to Kush, I pull out my money. I'm on stage, I'm flashing my money to all the girls standing around. I'm flashing money. So I get on the stage, I'm flashing money. Tell me, and this whole walk up on me. So I look at him, he's like, what's up, bro? I'm like, what's going on, y'all? And he ain't saying that. So he just looking at me. So I'm just flashing money. I'm laughing, I'm playing with everybody. So he's like, hey, what's up? I'm like, what's up, bro? He's like, Thug still want me to pay for his window. Like, I guess so, bro. But he in the club. Like, go talk to him. You know what I'm saying? So Kill, like, he took his necklace. He put his necklace out. So I look at him. I put money in my pocket. So I put money in my pocket. I walk out. You know what I mean? I walk over here. I look at him. So he turned around. He tells somebody from the ear. So I walk towards the kitchen. When I walk towards the kitchen, all of them walks behind me. I was by myself. So when I get to the kitchen, I see everybody walk behind. I try to turn around and go back to the stage. Kale punched me in the back of the head. So So he punched me in the back of the head. They pushed me to the ground. He tried to go in my pocket and get my money. But as I hold on to my money, the other guy punched me all in the face. But I didn't care. I was holding on to the money. So as they punched me, I get out of it. I run. So they say everybody, some more guys, they knew me. They can't help. So they fight. We go to the club. We got out of the club. Red J like, I'm like, Red J like, what's up? I'm like, but how did they jump on me like that, bro? Y'all try to take my money. So DJ? Yeah. The rap DJ? The rap. So I'm like, yeah. So Red J like, I ain't got nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? So one of my buddies had fought with a J. So after they fought with a J, we leave. We leave the club. Then they have what day is? Today, Saturday, yesterday, Friday. They have a meeting. The meeting, like it was a blood meeting, and the meeting was about me and Thug. You and Thug, me and Young Thug. But the whole time, I'm telling them like, what Thug got to do with this, bro? Young Thug was just talking. Young Thug, the rapper. I'm like, what he got to do with this? You know what I'm saying? So I'm talking to him. Like, he with you. I'm like, bro, it ain't no beef, bro. Like, I ain't staying out of these down there. You feel me? Don't pay me no shit. I'll pay y'all no shit. Nah, this man. But it was the guy that was at me. Said, so the guy down the road, he's supposed to say, kill me and Young Thug. So I asked, I got 10 minutes on my phone. I text my phone like, hey, bro, y'all gonna kill me and Thug? And I said, let's say, and he like, bro, what you talking about? Like, ain't that like they said? So another guy told me like, ain't that like they said? I'm like, okay, they just lying. He like, yeah. So next thing you know, okay, after that, he said, so my other buddy like, man, they really on something like, they ain't no more beef. They gonna try to get some money. I'm like, bro, look, bro, I talk to Kid, bro. I talked to him one time, I talked to him again. I ain't standing with you having it, so they ain't taking money, they don't mean that. So he like, all right, I'm gonna try to get it over here. And he like, so I don't want to talk. I'm like, what? It ain't about me. So I'm still telling like, what's up? Why you got against me? What have I done to him? I ain't never talked to that girlfriend. I never did anything to him. Why you get me? Next thing you know, it's a gambling house. I used to be it. And we used to gamble now. You know, that Lakewood. They go to stand on top of the roof and shoot inside. So they stand on the roof shooting inside the building. And then they leave. So they tell everybody the car tell her what happened. I'm like, what? You know what I'm saying? So because that's what we know, I go gamble right there. So next thing you know, nobody seen that, nobody seen that. So the day I was in the house sleeping now last night, like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. I was with Doug, we was at DJ Drum Studio. He was doing the song. So we left the studio. I went to my girl. Yesterday, Saturday, I was with DJ. The day Saturday, like the sun just when I was Saturday. The day Sunday, like, yesterday Sunday. Friday, like late, like, okay, Saturday morning. So that was, I went to my girl's house. It was like 5, 6 o'clock. So I was tired, so I went down. Me and her was there, laying down. So I stayed there, I was asleep. Honestly, God, I was asleep the whole time. So she could go meet her dad and he get her a car, she go to the mom or something. I stayed there the whole time. I didn't go nowhere. I sleep. I wake up. I look, she still ain't got that. I called, that's where she at. She somewhere with her dad and somewhere. I'm like, dang, you must have got out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you forgot out of here? And she like, nah, you sleep, this and that and that. She like, where you at? I'm there right there. So my brother called me. So he like, you want to come? I'm like, yeah, bro. He like, well, yeah, I told him I was at Deshaun. So he like, okay, I'll be around. So I called Deshaun back like, what you did? So she like, how you gonna lock doors? So I'm like, I just jump over the balcony and you just lock the balcony when you come to the house. So she like, okay, but it was somebody that stayed in the room right there where she stayed. I jumped down and he was walking down the steps, so he seen me jump the balcony. You know what I'm saying? So I got up my brother. I went to his house and changed clothes. You know what I'm saying? So I went to change clothes. Take over to your brother's house? Yes. I changed clothes at his house. But what time was that? It's like the beginning of 7 o'clock. The clothes I had on, I took them down, sat on the floor. I got the car. I had rolled to Canterville. The girl said, gave me this. The girl Moochie. She gave me this and some peroxide. I put it on my mouth. And then I went to the green store. I stopped outside right up like 5 or 10 minutes. I was on the Rick. I got in town to Rick. I had called a D. Like, what you get? So like, yo, Cleveland.
Somebody is telling the truth.
So I ride on Cleveland. When I get right up by McDonald's on Cleveland, the D like, well, they say, nothing, they got killed, bro. I for real, bro. But I'm really just thinking you just talk. Like, for real, bro. Like, yeah, so I'm like, dang. So I like, what happened? He like, well, they did kind of say it. So I'm like, damn, bro, they gonna say I did this first time too. I'm like, damn, they gonna say I did, bro. He like, shit. Before no, you ain't do it. So I'm like, shit, who he like? He don't know. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right. So as I leave them, Moto coming like, well, you know, they talk to my me and him, shot nut, Moto. They said me and him did. You got know from Moto? Yeah, Moonk. T-O.
Man, he can tell the names and all. Come on, man. Y'all can see through that.
So he was like, they said hold up for him.
So were you and him riding around earlier today?
Now, I didn't come out to like, I'm gonna say, I came out here at 7, I'm putting that way. I came out here at 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Now, when he FaceTimed me, he told me, so I'm like, damn, then he like, they said me and him did.
Yeah.
So first I did, I confirmed like this, bro. They saying I did it, bro. I need to go out to the headquarters or something. Like, nah, we don't use them call you. Now, I told everybody I didn't have anything to do with it, so I called. I was trying to get best advice I can. And they know they was like, I called the girl mom. I was talking to her before they shot her house. And her was talking on the phone. I'm gonna give you a number right now. 404.
They still
662 8935.
he got all the answers. Details.
Who dropped you off?
There's
all
more.
that
Yeah,
stuff.
that's the one who dropped you off to come talk to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of car he drive?
Blue. It's blue or gray. It's a Malibu, the new Chevy.
Okay. Is it blue or gray? Which color is it?
It look like it's like a light gray. I mean, like a light. It's a color like probably like gray blue.
Like gray.
It's a Malibu. It's an Impala, the new kind.
Is it Impala or Malibu?
It's a Chevy. It might be an Impala. It's the newest 2015. It's a rental car.
Okay.
Woody is definitely
So
lying.
he like, they kind of said, man, I'm dead. So I'm telling him like, first I'm going out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling him like, he gonna wait on y'all to call him. I'm like, man, you tripping, bro? You can call now. You know what I'm saying? He's like, man. So what I did was I kept asking. I still got messages in my phone. I can show you. I was asking everybody like, should I go down there, bro? Cause I didn't do it. They come scan me, they do everything. I didn't do it. They check my phone record. My folks called me and show you where I was, show you every car that I talked first. They show you where I was now. I didn't do it. I never had. I'm with nothing. Me and nothing ain't never had 2 words to each other. Me and nothing was always okay. You know what I'm saying? The only person I had a problem with was Kev. I don't really be with him. When we see each other, he jump me up. When they be with him, they don't jump me up. Boy, every time, but me and him, we just look at each other. But the last time we just jacked each other up, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, what's up, bro? Like, let it go. Like, it ain't no beat. Do what you tell me. But y'all jump on me and take the money, try to take money from me, but I ain't let the money go. But the club on Derek, he seen it on the video. He see I ain't do nothing. I ain't studying. He see me walk my club flashing money. He seen I talked to him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on with Kid, man. Like, Wednesday night, I even told the girl, I'm like, you need to call the police and have them meet you. Go to your house, because when me and him was talking to you, like, he know where she stayed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm brother trip, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because me and him been on each other. You know what I'm saying? But he don't join this game. And now he just think he big bad wolf. But the whole time, I'm telling him, like, bro, it ain't that serious, bro.
Which game did Cal join?
9 Deuce, Inglewood, ABG. That's Bloody J's group, ain't it? Did you know Gangster? You know Gangster? You know.
Oh, you said, is he a gangster?
No, I said, do you know his partner, Gangster?
Oh, no.
Bloody J Gangster.
They said, Blood J play count.
Short, stocky, mustache,
Yeah.
beard.
But the whole time I've been chilling, like, even when they did that, I wanted to call his phone, but I called Blood J phone, but he got his phone cut. Like, he turned it off.
Yeah, he do it after the police brought him up.
Yeah, but he got his off. I'm like, bro, but he ain't. I think kind of the other person I know, but I was like, man, ain't no use, but they have a child for how they gonna, but they know what they know my sister house. She ain't out the phone now trying to tell her to get out. She ain't out. They know my sister stay like, who will make first? When those guys let me hang and put me out in songs and videos. And just saying, they got jealous, man. Honestly, bro, I never did nothing to kill, bro. I ain't lying, none of it. Four 518 9892.
He ain't even had to look at no phone to remember the number.
So,
come on, man. He rehearsed this shit.
you reached out to your brother earlier Saturday about you need to get out the house or get his car or whatever. Okay. And y'all pretty much to catch up until around 7. And that's when you and your brother to catch up to around 7, right? Your brother gave you keys to the car.
Yeah. Okay, I was in the house.
Okay.
I was at Deshaun.
Your girlfriend's house? Or
Yeah, I was at Deshaun house. Man, like, we stayed together until she put me out on
Monterey Avenue.
Yeah.
Car yeah.
So when I woke up, I see she went back and it was dog. I called her like, I tell you what time I called. I called her. She like, oh, this and that. I'm like, man, you must have got on still here.
And she left because her dad was going to get her a car, right?
Yeah, she left early. I'll tell you exactly what time I called her, right?
Who's Walter Maddox?
I called her at 6:20.
Called her at 6:20.
Yep. That's the first time I called her. It was 6:20. And then after I called her, I called my brother and it was at 6:28. No, my brother called me at 6:28. Ain't come call.
Who's Walter Lee Maddox?
Who?
Who's Walter Maddox?
No,
y'all,
man.
did y'all ever rent or own an Infinity?
Infinity.
Y'all ever rent one of those cars before? Have you ever been stopped in an Infinity before? Yeah. Had an accident in an Infinity?
No.
A Maxima?
Have I ever had a cover again? No.
Okay.
How do you think? Time this year?
Anytime.
I had a cover in that Pontiac. That was a couple years ago. I ain't had no red. I ain't had no cover. I ain't had no red sleep. I ain't have none of it.
He's scrambling.
Can I call your brother?
That question.
Who was that in them? A white girl in charge. This truck car he gave me.
Your brother got 2 cars?
Nah, his girl got a car in the car. He got the Dodge Charge. And she got the little ugly little Melody. Like a 19 something.
2014 Dodge Charger?
Yeah.
White?
Yeah.
Who drives a Nissan?
A Nissan? What color?
What color is it? Gray.
I like to drive a Nissan.
Okay. Y'all ever had a Infinity Gray? A gray Infinity Q45 before?
A truck?
No.
A car?
Yeah.
Like I know of.
I asked your brother, maybe his car. Or a red car he had rented or something like that. That's cool. That's cool.
I'm saying, already in sin now.
So, you never had a problem with that?
Never in life.
Okay.
Never cool.
Okay. We just had a problem with the cable.
Yes.
Describe cable to me.
Show you a picture.
Is he tall?
No, he's about this, like, kind of start.
Okay. Let me see a picture of that.
Woody,
He was more tall to drop you off.
Yeah.
What kind of car? What's up, drop you off?
And Paulo. It's a city car.
Grace blue.
This the Camaro right there. This it was out in like yeah.
What car is that?
I think it might be his car.
Yeah, who's that? And who's that? Who's that?
His name is Dave. He be with nothing.
Okay. So, little Dave know where your girl is.
Like she stays in the neighborhood. They from somewhere. She stays in the neighborhood. It look like he took care of his page. I know somebody else who got more. What's his name? What's his name, man?
Yeah, they can take notes. Rudy ass spinning their ass. Yeah, you can tell he covering. Yeah. He got too many details too readily available. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Yeah. I believe Kayla when she said Woody said, you don't know what I did. Him and Threat did all that shit. He was spinning their ass. That's fucked up, man. Jason said he told no, he backtracking. Nah, this from 2015. His ass was telling them police a whole different story to cover him and his homeboy. You can see it's clear as day. He had too many details. Clear. He rehearsed that shit.
It's video on Blood J page, but
that man mentioned Bloody J. Now look at him putting up Bloody J on now. Nah, none of this shit is fake. I don't think he backtracking shit. Other than saying he lied, you can clearly see this is lies.
I'm gonna go to hit H1B. See. They had paid right there. They private.
This man was willing to look up social media. Hell yeah. This shit crazy. Yeah, they can take notes at this trial.
Why you doing that describe kid?
That motherfucker. Dude, this is wild. This is crazy. Yeah. He got to do this together for him. Yeah, look.
This is that person page we got killed right now. I'm going to hit page and cause you will find me right. He got a picture I just seen.
That's a tight ass jacket Rudy got on. I tell you that much.
he don't have no tattoos on his face, man. He about this time. He about my color, kind of stuff. And he always wear a BG hoodie. Like, and if it's like people around here, stand up like this.
That got to be his girlfriend.
This how be where you gonna have a BG hoodie on. Like the whole lot of nigga with.
What's up, Daniel?
Okay, his name is Cal, is it Calvin?
Kel, like, I don't know his real name, but he kind of says Shell Kel. So, you know, it's Kel, K-E-L.
We didn't know how to spell and all back then.
See, nah, he ain't gonna cut on it off there, little Charlie, man. Let's put on Charlie, take about 5 minutes, come back on.
Okay, adjusted.
All right.
Look at his hands. He's trying to see if this shit working.
So this all stems from they think you did it because you got to fight with Cal Monday.
Honestly, I get named everything that happens. Like, my name comes up in everything. Everything, like, even from that first time they ever come up in merge, so I didn't know what to do.
You know, so you and Monto, y'all wasn't together until later on today.
No, we didn't get together. So I called him to him. Most person told me this. And then he was like, so I had like a conflict, like, hey, bro, what should I do, bro? Like, because I had my brother, like, wait on for you. I really wanted to come out on my own and just talk, like, then when they started shooting at the house, I really didn't know what to do. So I'm trying to get some advice. I called Monto, come, like, I'm telling Monto, like, what should we do? So they're like, I told him, I talked to you, he was like, y'all like, bring me down here, you know what I'm saying? He came, brought me right here. Like, you gonna come in? He's like, I was around, call me. Okay. I was like, this on you then.
Okay. Give me a minute, right back.
But okay, I feel you on this part, but
Okay, go ahead.
I can this. What
What I'm gonna do, bro? I mean,
because I know they,
okay, I'm gonna talk to Nuts' mother, and Kel is Peanut's brother, right? I'm gonna let her know what the deal is. Okay. All right. So we'll take it from there. Okay. They continue to do, and you see who it is. Okay. Call. If you see them run around the neighborhood and you know what they're about to do, call. Because there's going to be an alert out for this. Okay?
I'm telling you, like right now, the only reason I'm scared because I didn't do it, and I don't want,
I
you know what I'm saying, that has to be on my family.
All you do is extend to his brother to extend to them. And if I'm able to talk to Kel, I'll let him know the same thing. If his mother go ahead, maybe give me in contact with Kel. I'll talk to him and see if that is him and his crew doing that.
It is. I'm not going to sit here and lie. It's him.
Let me ask you this: to be honest,
He's trying to get your ass off the street.
I was. They really were. Like, they said, man, I'm talking about it's supposed to be about me not being down with it no more. But he really don't know. He don't really know what it is because he tell me like, hey, me.
okay, so you got ABG.
Yes. But it was in 2000. I had went in jail in 2000.
Okay, Jason.
I think it's 2015 now. I went in jail in 2013.
Okay.
12. I went in jail in 2012.
Yeah.
I did a year. But when I went to jail in 2012, I didn't get down with the game. I told him I went in.
So when you got out in 2013, you told him no.
I never told him. I just started going around and I went playing.
Man, Woody had lying like hell, boy.
So now they see me with Thug, and then I'm playing what I said. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? It's real. So I'm gonna get some win. And that's what we told a couple people. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's what it's about, but that's what you're supposed to say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I messed up on them. So
I got you. Yeah, so they got the ass with you.
But I know that they saying like, I just know it was yo, I did something. I ain't trying to go to jail. I ain't trying to steal. I ain't trying to go to nobody. None of this. Ain't never had a problem. You know what I'm saying? Somebody, I will show it to you. A person come on my
Oh,
kitchen
my.
and say, you gonna die tonight. They come on my kitchen and say, your Instagram? Yes. So you gonna die.
What's your Instagram page?
WOODY372. WOODY372.
Okay. That's exactly what we're doing. And they eating that shit up.
Say, I'm gonna die tonight. But then she deleted the country by a screenshot. So when she deleted, I still took pictures. Yeah, it was a girl. Her name was.
I ain't see how they don't see it.
Maya.
They don't want to see
Chris.
it.
Some Maya. Come on now, she come and say, you're gonna die. And then she deleted. But I still got a screenshot on the phone, it went dead. I supposed to show it to you.
No, you cut that shit off. That shit ain't dead. Y'all seen the whole shit. All right. You cut it off. Rooted as the fucking master manipulator at its finest. Even in his younger years. That's why.
Right, we're gonna pause at 3:32:11 and resume at 3:35:48.
Y'all make sure y'all share the live.
Resume at 3:35:51.
We got no vocabulary.
That's so.
No. I had it. Who's that? No. No, one them ain't killed.
You know what you got?
Look like I seen before.
Which one?
Look like I seen both of you with a kid.
Oh shit, I forgot to put y'all comments up.
The other guy looks familiar though. I just ain't sure. It's him.
The other guy looks familiar. It's crazy.
So Moto dropped you off and went about his business, and he drives English gray or grayish blue Chevy Impala or Malibu.
Yeah, it's a rental car.
Okay, it's a rental.
So it seems like Thug got all the niggas in the car.
I had made a room from like around I got moved on like his FaceTime. He told me that.
What time was that? What was his FaceTime?
I got in charge.
Okay. No, we have no outlet charger for the computer.
But when Mutu said it, I kind of come a girl there, so he had on his phone saying I did. And I explained to him, like, yeah, I can't do it, and then like that. And he was like, he gonna like let me talk to somebody. I get this somebody over them, somebody brought up something, got something to do with them, and he hit me right there, let me talk to them, let them know that I ain't had nothing to do with it, and like that. And then them and her dad was talking about. I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go down. But I told him too, like, you think I should go down and talk? And he's like, nah, because they might find out where heck, you know what I'm saying? And then you ain't got nothing to do with it. They just okay, just like when they come talk one time, you just go down there and talk to them, then y'all go to there. But I was nervous, like, I was scared, like, just know, I didn't know what to do, like, one go to the house, cause I didn't know that. Dang, bro, like, everybody gonna sit here and say, oh, I did that. I know, I go through this every time, like, the guy got robbed. People ain't on me, then next thing you know, he found out who did it. Instead of him just going ahead and admit that he wrong, he still let people think it. You know what I'm saying? So I can't do that about it. And now somebody's dead and they think it's me, but I can't. I ain't afraid of, you know what I'm saying? Nothing, but I just don't want to go to jail or die about somebody to do. And I just know he have a point, Kerry have a point to who I don't know, but it just now like. He cussed. He said, you won't stop, bro. Like, it ain't nothing I can do. Like, bro, I can do this, I can do that. Like, they know I stayed because we were cool. You know what I'm saying? I took my sister's house, my brother's house. We was spend night together and everything. Not care, but the ones that get around. And, yeah, our little son, like, that's what it been. Like, I don't know what it was, man. I honestly, I can't, man. Like, I'm so confused right now, so. Me and nuts each other, we deaf each other. He like, what's going on with you? And they just chill, man, trying to shit, man. He like, man, they about to be a thing going on. You know what I'm saying? But it's just something, man. I didn't know right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can talk to him, but somebody still gonna think I did it. Like, no matter what I do, where I go, you know what I'm saying? I got sisters and brothers out there too. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like now everybody thinks they just shot a girl mama house up. So I don't tell what they gonna do to my brother and sister. They gonna see one of them. I didn't have nothing to do with this. Like, I never was deaf on nobody. You know what I'm saying? I would never stun them. I still ask me like, wait, what y'all got to do me, man? Don't have no money now? I just pop like that. You know what I'm saying? I thought I was popping money. That's how I talk about money. But now, they ain't gonna show a girl mama house, bro. Like, it ain't gonna call for, bro. Like, I'm so worried right now because I talked on the phone, she crying, and then I don't know if she gonna put on me, but like my phone, but when I talked to her, she didn't say that. But I just told her like I didn't do it. Like, I don't know what to do, but I didn't do it. Like, I'm lost. Like right now, man, I really am, man. I'm scared. I'm lost. I always wondering, but I can't think, man. Like, I don't know what to do, man. I don't, man. Cause my name come making everything. I'll be playing with it. But now somebody's dead, and I know how it feels to lose one. You know what I'm saying? I lost my closest friend. You know what I'm saying? And now these niggas, they show up at mama houses and stuff like that, bro. Like, and it ain't even dead. It's a game. It's the whole clip. You know what I'm saying? They deep. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that put fear in my heart. Cause now I watch out for everywhere I go. I have to watch out, and it ain't nothing I can do about it. Man. I didn't have nothing to do with this. I didn't kill him. I didn't have him killed. I didn't never try to fight him. I didn't never try to rob him. I had never done nothing to nothing. Me and Kerry, we don't see each other plenty of times in the street. I ain't never did that to each other. It's been plenty of times. Ain't never in life, man. Like, never. I'm so frustrated, man. I call my brother, man. Then the advice he gave me, it ain't no good. What advice your brother gave you that you think is no good? I told her, I'm gonna call her, but call the police and have them come to the house. You know what I'm saying? I really tell y'all, but it ain't gonna be nothing y'all can do. You know what I'm saying? Cause from what you say, retarded. Kid's supposed to be retarded, something like that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't scared of him. You know what I'm saying? It's more to life, bro. It's like, no matter what I do, it's everybody always blame me for stuff. So I know there's a lot of people against me, you know what I'm saying? But I'm frustrated, man. I can't.
You keep talking.
I can't. I want to be part. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I didn't know. People like, man, they'll lock you up. They can't lock me up. I didn't know it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They don't tell them. They're like, man, but they keep telling me to wait. And this, I don't want to wait. I don't want none of this shit. I don't go out and get out of the way. Then when I do, they wait. This is what somebody told me. When I go down there and tell y'all, and y'all go out there, who gonna stop me? Yes, I'm afraid of now. Who gonna stop me? I really am scared, man. Like, it might seem crazy, but
Do you know, did you hear anything on the street about who may be beefing with Nut?
I didn't know Kev been running around shooting my place. You know what I'm saying? But he, like, me and him ever got to it, he never did that. He done came to us together house. But this ain't the first time he did. This is the first time he did. He shot everybody up. You know what I'm saying? But didn't nobody know it was him. And then he got into it with his girl. She came back and said it was him. You know what I'm saying? That's why Phil like paid for my window. Right. You know what I'm saying? Because he shot the window. So he was like, you're gonna pay for it. You know what I'm saying? So, gotcha. Nothing ain't had nothing to do with this. You know what I'm saying? So, it probably, what happened to Nut probably ain't got nothing to do with this. Was Nut the game? Yeah, Nut was a big dog. But a big dog is like, Nut ain't a big dog. He a big dog, but he not that over the whole game. You know what I'm saying? So, Nut just care, bro. He's cool with everybody. Nut cool with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's a lot of people, but Caleb was a problem. You know what I'm saying? He always have been. Like, me and Nut have talked about Caleb. That's right, man. That you let him have that. Like, I ain't telling, man. I don't feel no attention. I just want to plug. Like, you kind of push on Derek, and you talk to him, and he'll tell you, and he gives you video. If you look at the video of me and the plug, I don't even pay him no attention. Like, we look at him, yo, I don't do like this. You know what I'm saying? You see me throwing money, I'll flash money. They throw money, That's how they keep saying. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is, man. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Don't say. What can I do? Where can I go? When I leave the other day, where can I go? Because I have a lot of sisters and brothers. My mom has 10 kids. Half of them got their own houses.
Man, they already know let live.
You know what I'm saying?
They can't
run the area.
Yeah.
everybody.
My sister, I got sister on Boulevard, sister in Oak City, my grandma stay in Oak City, my girl stay in Colorado, my brother stay in Colorado, my other brother stay in County. You know, I got that. But they all down. My sister, I'm afraid they might know she stay on Boulevard. And my big sister, I know they know she stay in Oak City. Yeah. Because they one night there with who did he killed right hand man.
All right. This will conclude the interview with Mr. Kenneth Copeland. Ending time is 03:48 hours, would be 3:48 a.m. Talk to your brother real quick and then okay. Okay, what is you know what we'll talk to you here, okay?
He wasn't.
That's what I'm not getting at.
He wasn't so if he got to get let go home. Booty ass played part. You can see through that shit. Straight through that shit. You can see straight through that. He played the role though.
Your Honor, I'm going to pause right here and pick back up at 3:50. Excuse me, 4:05
On to the interview?
on the.
Yeah, I thought the interview was on. That's wild. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, share live, run up the comments.
And we're going to pick back up at 4:05:21. Restarting at 4:05:05.
Picking up same interview with Mr. Kenneth Copeland. To give information in reference to the homicide investigation of Mr. Donovan Thomas. We have it at 330 McDaniel Street, Southwest. Atlanta Police case number is 150102106. Today's date is still January 10th, 2015. Time is approximately 4:00 a.m., which would be 0400 hours. Okay. Mr. Copeland, go ahead and tell me what you just advised me of in the office. And you can, sir, you be in detail about what was going on today and every event that happened today. Okay. Okay, I lived in my girl's house. My brother gave me the car. So my brother gave me the car. I had to pull up a mechanic there. The girl, she gave me a little bandage for my mouth. And I put out a little song in my mouth. I lived there. I went on Cleveland. I was with Lil D. Picked up Lil D. You know what I'm saying? So Lil D was like, hey boy, they say, no, you got shot. This first thing he said, like for real. And then D like, yeah, we talked. So I moved to FaceTime me. And he was like, he told me the same. So I was like, well, I just heard that DJ told me. So he was like, yeah, he's like, you know the name that he's screaming? So I was like, who? I was like, shit, you know, I already know. He like, yeah, but even he got shot, so we wouldn't think it was a big deal. So like, all right. So Moonton like, you better come out. I was like, all right, come when you come out. So I got a phone with him. So I took the D down to the whole house. I'm gonna scream my name to the girl house. I went got this young. I put up at Georgia's house. Called, she came out the door, she got out the door. I said, hey, where does JoJo live? She stays on Metropolitan behind the Chevron. And it's a little apartment. So when I went to their son up to the house, I told you their son, like, they say Nut got shot. And she was like, for real, the one, him and her dad know each other. She like, yeah. I said, this and I did. Like, everybody on Twitter, like, RP Nut. So I'm telling her, like, damn, man. Like, so she like, what are we gonna do? I said, man, I'm gonna go out and talk to the police. She like, okay, this is me and their son talking about. But I had, me and her rolled out. She said she wanted to have me. She ordered food. She asked food. So we were going to my brother's house because I was going to talk to my brother about what happened. I seen him take this. And then when I get to my brother's house, I'm turning left into the apartment. He said, where do your brother live? Come home. I'm already at it. I'm turning left from Pine Road to the inside the apartment where he stayed. I see this Camaro flying behind. But when I turn left, the Camaro, like, they go straight. And then I go, instead of going in front of the door, I went around to the gate. So as I went around to the gate, I had the wrong gate color. So the gate color was to this shine for me. So as I was clicking, it went go, so I had back to go park around in the front. Because I was going to have a brother call the police. So as I bed back, I see the same Camaro fly to the stop sign, but it was going so fast at the mission. And they turned left behind. Like, when they turned left, I was in front of them. So I went to the stop sign, I made the left. When I made the left, I went to the next stop sign, I
I went to the next stop sign, there's two more cars flying in front of me. But they made the left coming down front road into the front of me, and I was already in front, so now we faced up. I turned left again to go back in front of my brother's door behind the church. So when I turned left, I looked back in the mirror. I told his son, like, get them right there, duck your seat. So when as she let her seat that I was leaving them, they pulled the stop sign. And they sat right there, they looked at us, and then they went straight. I got in front of my brother's door, I ran stop sign, I went right. I went to the stop sign, I went left. I took out, went towards the precinct, and went through the little what's name and got me expressway, precinct where, like on Lakewood, FBA. Okay. I went that way. I got on the expressway. I got on City Road. I was going to my grandma's house because I know they want to know that's my grandma's state. But before I got there, I had dropped his son off at Georgia's house. And I got Georgia dropped his son off. We took the car to Greenburn in front of the police precinct and left the car there so they wouldn't shoot nobody in the car and then like that. So we parked the car in front of the precinct and then we rolled out. That's when I had Montana come meet me. Montana can't meet me then, and they son them got to call me. So when they got to call me, we had went right there. We went to where we go? We went right there to the McDonald's on Metropolitan. You know, it's right there by the little BP. We went right there, and we went right there. I called my girl, mama called me, and me and her was talking on the phone, and she was just asking me like what's going on, and I was telling her like what was going on, and she was just like, okay, all I need you to do is just don't go out there and get yourself in no trouble. And I was explaining to her like, I ain't going out there. I'm like, I'm not going out there. I'm not trying to let people see me, but they going to shoot up my house and stuff like that. You know where you stay. So she was just like, it was loud where she was. So I wasn't expecting her to be at home. So she was like, okay, don't worry about this and that. And so when I got off the phone with her, I called my brother. So I'm like, bro, I sent him 10 minutes like, bro, I think I need to go down and talk to these police or something, cause I'm like, cause I ain't do it, and I went nowhere around. So my brother like, he called me. When I tell you, he called me, he was like, all right, then he was at the restaurant, the bar in Canada. So when I called him like, but they shot told me, so I like, how they shot mama back? I mean, they shot like they shot my mama's house, she crying stuff. So what I did, I called my brother, he ain't answer. I called my sister, she ain't answer. I'm trying to call, tell them, they help, but my brother called me back. So I go, they shot mama's house. What Brittany? He like, she at the house. He like, I heard her go down and call the police. He's like, oh, no. He like, okay. So what he did was, he heard it went to his house. We got his house. He called me like, I'm at the house. Like, I'm getting ready. Like, call the police, bro. Call them, tell them to come to the house. You know what I'm saying? He like, you want to talk to him? I'm like, yes, I want to talk to him. All right. So as he did that, they trying to call me, and he was asking me like, what's going on? And I was telling him, I explained everything to him, and he was like, what kind of car they was at? I was like, it was a red Camaro with a black top sign behind it. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, what else? It was a gray car, and I think it was two gray cars if I'm mistaken. So he was like, all right. Then he was like, yeah, I'm on the expressway. I said, okay. So, well, my brother called me, like, the text said, you want to talk to him? I'm like, yeah. He's like, well, all right, come to the house. I'm like, all right. But I was so scared, like, I was going far out. I was just riding around. So I went like towards Hateville. I got on right there where the chick fled. I had got on right there. I rolled down, went to the gas station, got the gas, got back on the freeway. I went towards Lynch. When I got towards Lynch, they son had called with you right there. So when she called with you right there, she was like, you like come out here and talk. So I was like, all right, I came to Lynch, came right here and talk. And let me see, what else? They like, besides all this, everything, I had went down the door house and like, see what going on. Like, by default, they can't shot this young mom house. Like, for real? Yeah, I'm like, bro, what I supposed to do, bro? Like, man, get out of the way, bro. Let's 12 handle that. 12 deal with that. That's all they kept saying. Like, man, bro, you talking about let police handle that and deal with that, bro. These folks kill my son. He's like, man, folks, you know them better than I do. I mean, them folks. I honestly, it got me lost on confused, on frustrated now, because I ain't do it. I ain't have nothing to do with it. Can't nobody say this thing, you do it. Can't nobody say this thing, you do that. I ain't have nothing to do with it. They come shoot at my house. They ain't got down to the bottom of the story. Don't know what's going on. First thing come right in. First thing like my name come up and everything, but some people are try to hear it out. Some people won't. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I know what it is. Care. Everybody talks on. Be careful. It's a lot of them. They got a lot of them. Be careful. It's a lot of them. They got a lot of them. They was everybody called. So I don't know. I actually don't know what to do. Like, you know the kind of time that. They know what I say. It ain't nowhere I can go. It ain't nowhere I can hide. I can't do nothing. You got the White House Charger, right? Yes. What else you have? That's it. So my brother called. He let me drive. Your brother come to call your brother got. That little gray medical. That's his latest car, right? His girl. What car he drives? The white Charger. Like, he just gave it to me tonight. He like, you want to call to the house sleep? And he like, you want a cup? I'm like, yeah, bring it to me. I'm like, damn. Oh yeah, they shot there went to the movies too. So this what happened. I gave this son a cup when she went to the movie. So it was 11 o'clock. I know the time it was 11 o'clock. She like moved over it. It was her, Bull, and Dime. It was them three in the cup. They parked at Greenbrier. And Dime told us.
And you caught up with her at 11, not 9 o'clock.
No, I caught them by 11. So they had went to the movies. I gave her the cup.
Okay.
So they were they're about 9 o'clock. They got behind us. And then they son and got coming to the movies. When she got back from the movies, I told her, like, she told her dad, she brought me her dad at Blue Flame. And I was like, why are you riding around my car? You know what kind of car I got. And she like, well, she plugged it. So I was just like, plug it anyway and get out of it and get in touch with somebody else. Get it cup, you know what I'm saying? Just you need just come on out first. And she's like, what? So I called her dad, she answered. I kept her, and then she finally answered. And then she was like, she on the road just playing Cascade. So I'm like, well, get up here near it. She's like, near it with Greenberg. I'm like, get up right there. I'll come meet you right there. So she got up right there. I met her. I can't meet her right there.
You met her too.
It was Bull and Diamond. Bull named Shanice.
Who you riding with?
I'm not with him. And his girl and his baby. It was them three in the car and me and them three in their car. And they got in the car. All they got in the car.
Okay.
Cause Moonshine trying to find somewhere to take his girl and baby. I think they know where they stay too. So, but he said, I called one of his name Big Killer though. He said Big Killer called and told him, but they said me and him did. So that's what he saying told me, but I got him like, bro, we need to go out here because they can scan us, they can tell we lying to tell the truth, bro. And he just like, shit, man, I go in there calling, but you can call him now. He'll come. I'll call him.
Okay. All right, bro. Right, that's it?
Yeah, that's all. Yeah. If I have anything to see him, I come right back after the club.
Okay.
I ain't got no problem with that. I didn't do this and none of that.
It is now 04:18 hours. It'll be 4:18 a.m. Conclude another statement from Mr. Kenneth Copeland dealing with a homicide investigation. Mr. Donovan Thomas. Atlanta Police case number is 150102106.
That man said another statement with Kenneth Copeland is crazy.
For the record, we're pausing at 4:17:55, and that concludes the playing of the January 11th interview, which is State's Exhibit 378, Yankee Alpha.
Now let's get into it.
Yes.
I can go to the bathroom?
Yeah, we can all take a bathroom break.
Now another break. Love may show her back will turn this time. Sean said, Woody the bird. Food ass, spinning their ass on the chasing their tail. Yeah, he watching just like us. The fence gonna tear his ass up on cross.
What's after this?
It is the state's intention to play the rest of the videos. However, I have not heard anything from defense counsel regarding the redactions I sent over to make sure that they were okay with the redactions from the January 28th.
Okay,
The
well,
February
presumably they had plenty of time during the hour it took for us to get the technology up and running for Mr. Copeland to be able to hear. So are y'all ready on the defense side to provide those over to the state so that maybe we can work over the lunch hour?
And I'm sorry, I should be clear, Your Honor. I know that Mr. Steele is working on February 20th that he needs to give to me,
Uh-huh,
but the other interviews are what we discussed 2 weeks ago. And
right.
so yesterday, I sent over the transcripts with the highlighted areas to confirm
Okay.
that those are the redactions. And so I haven't heard anything.
Well, that shouldn't take much time. I mean, is the defense pretty much ready to go on?
These
So,
fucking videos.
Your Honor, my understanding from communications with Attorney Hilton is her intent is to play the 220 interview next, correct?
So long as we get the redactions, but if I don't have them, I don't want to delay. So I would go to 128. But if we get the redactions and we can deal with it, then I can move forward.
So the 220 redactions are not something that's already been redacted. That's the ones that Mr. Steele was saying need to be discussed. Regarding the other redactions that were the transcripts that were provided yesterday, I have Mr. Mansbach and Mr. Kokomo checking behind them. We have them checking behind those redactions currently, and they're actively working on that, and we should have an answer for that soon. But there's been no transcript given to us. I don't know if there's been no discussion between the state, the defense, and the court. It has the 220
We're gonna get it
reactions have
out.
not been labeled yet. And I think that's the next.
Okay, I'm not really sure why that is even the case, because I thought we had covered everything y'all wanted to cover when we were going through his statements last week, but be that as it may, that's what we can work on over the lunch break. We're gonna have a working lunch. But you can quickly, like in the next 10 minutes, 15 minutes, turn around the others, or no?
Well, the others are later. I don't believe that the state is planning on playing those next, but we are working on those. But
I think what Ms. Hilton was saying is, no, ideally she wouldn't, but instead of holding up the jury yet again, she would be willing to go out of turn for that. Is that right?
Correct, Your Honor.
Which one do you, in an ideal world, which one are you trying to play next?
In the ideal world, it would be 220. However, if we have to litigate that, I can switch to 128 because that's what we already discussed 2 weeks ago. We've already talked about those redactions. And so the only thing the transcript does is confirm what we've already discussed.
I understand we talked about it 2 weeks ago. We are trying to confirm the transcripts, and they were provided to us yesterday.
But the redaction times have always been there. So.
Okay.
It really shouldn't take that long.
Okay, well, we are actively working on it. I'm looking at
What
people
did
that are
you
working on
do?
it, and they're nodding in agreement. So if I could just check to where
Okay.
we are with that, and
All right.
Yeah, y'all know
So
y'all
Ms. Hilton, as long as there's one of those that they can be ready on in the next 10 minutes, when we get back from our break, you'd be able to proceed with that one. All right.
I'm being told by Mr. Mansbach that he is 10 minutes out of
All right,
confirming the 128.
Fantastic. Thank you. Let's all take our convenience break as well.
the state love sliding some shit in. Like the hell, bro, we don't believe y'all lying ass damn lawyers on the state. Talking about, well, it's just gonna confirm the redaction. Well, we need to see it, cause y'all ass be lying. Okay. Woo, yeah. Shit. Y'all make sure y'all like, comment, share, and subscribe. You ain't really missing nothing. They had technical difficulties for an hour. So we really been sitting over here for an hour talking about other shit. We just listened to Lil Woody's interrogation video from January 10th, 2015. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It's, to me, he was definitely finessing the situation. He had too many, for one, the police ain't really had to say too much. He was just like, Woody was too eager to give up, quote unquote, information. He knew how to spell people's names. He knew phone numbers. He knew he had too much shit together, okay, for it to be the truth. That's just how I'm looking at it. He was and then boom, I can show you this. Like he was just nonstop without no leading question on nothing. He knew too much, too many details for it to be a factual situation. When the police brought up Bloody J, next thing you know, like Woody didn't even mention Bloody J. Soon as the police mentioned Bloody J, he said Bloody J about 10 times. He like, oh yeah, by the way, I text him, but he ain't text me back. Okay, he was just back. He came up with all kinds of shit, and then we gonna have to run it back. But I swear, I think he cut his phone off when he started saying his phone died. When he grabbed that phone out of his pocket, it looked to me he hit that side and he cut that phone off. Now that's just me. I don't know. Maybe it did die, but it looked it to me like he cut his phone off conveniently when he starts saying, oh yeah, I FaceTime on to him and this. Oh, but you know my phone died. I would show you my phone died. Y'all got charges. You know the people ain't like give me no charges. So that's just how I was taking it from. Okay. What else? And it's like I feel like he was trying to read the police to see if he was buying it. But we couldn't see the police face, but he was just like, And Woody just kept adding shit to it, and adding shit to it. I tell y'all, yo, free my mother effing daddy, okay? Free Papa Truth for sure. But let me tell you one thing on my daddy now. I tell his ass is full of shit. Because his demeanor and how he talk and all that. He fast talking like a fast talking salesperson. And that's what, and I told y'all that back in June, okay? When we was reacting to it the first time. It's just, I'm telling you, Woody ass was on his bullshit. Now, of course, throughout it, you know, some of y'all was in the chat talking on, you know, he's snitching, he's telling, yeah, he might be. But let me tell you something. That man was finessing something. Now that we know, and again, this is still my reaction from June, but now that we assume, based on what Woody had said on the stand, that him and his best friend Threat was wreaking havoc, I can believe he was trying to cover up his ass and his homeboy ass for sure. Okay? Because he said they had everything. I'm talking about that man had times. I was like, yeah, he rehearsed that. I'm talking about he ain't skip a beat. He ain't skip a beat until the police asked him a question. And I said, oh, threw him off. Y'all ever like rehearse something with somebody, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's your home, like, yo, girl, man, when we do this, make sure you say this. Even when y'all were kids, you know, y'all had your story together to tell y'all parents or whatever. Like, you can tell he had rehearsed that. Like, he was on it. And the reason why I feel like he rehearsed it, because when the police threw that curveball, and I can't even remember what the police asked him, it kind of had on, like, wobbling. You know what I'm saying? He started wobbling a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And that's when I'm like, yeah. And y'all heard me say, yeah, he rehearsed that. And that threw him off. He couldn't pivot. So then he started, oh yeah, like, yeah, he had too much going on. To me, I ain't buy the story. Now, again, I ain't gonna say he lied the whole time. What I'm saying is he definitely put that story together before going, Then if you look at his hands, he kept, now again, they say if you innocent, you innocent. That's why they tell you, like, you go take a lie test, you got to be calm, cool, because an innocent person, quote unquote, is supposed to be calm. No type of element. You can tell Woody ass was on 10, his blood pressure was high, he was scrambling for sure, okay? He was scrambling. What did they do, Lafayette? Lafayette said too much talking, not giving the police to talk. Yeah, he lying. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Like, it's obvious this man was lying. And then when he even like, even when he slid Thug name, and he was like, oh yeah, I don't know why they got they coming at Thug ain't got nothing to do with it. Oh yeah, like this man even spelled Moonton. Like I can't even spell Moonton off the top of my head. I had to look at down the paperwork to see how the hell he spelled his name. Like he was in there spelling niggas' names. You know what I'm saying? He just was too much. Adrenaline was definitely pumping. I'm telling you, I done witnessed that in real life with especially street niggas. I done seen a street nigga on high adrenaline rush. And they just be, yep. They just be gone. I tell you, like a fucking used car salesperson. Like, for real. So, again, I now that we know what we know, based off of Woody's testimony, I do believe he was finessing his way out of the situation. He was covering his tracks. He was covering the tracks of somebody else. And now that, he had everybody, like, Lil D, Moonton. He had a perfect fucking story. You know what I'm saying? The perfect fucking answer throughout the whole thing. Even an innocent person ain't gonna be like, I'm gonna tell y'all on some real shit. Today, I'm talking about today. If I had to give out a phone number, if you ain't like two people, I'm not gonna know the number. I don't even know my homegirl's number by heart. Like, I'm not gonna be able to give you that number without looking in my damn phone. But shit, I wouldn't care like what type of situation I'm in. Like, I could be getting locked up. I'm gonna have to ask, can I write these numbers down? Because I don't know these numbers, okay? Like, for real. And then when it comes to like, even when he was showing Instagram posts, you could tell he was scrambling. He was like, "Oh yeah, this is the dude that died." Like people don't know who died. Oh, this dude that died. Page, you see right here. Like, man, he was just, yeah. I ain't believing him. Daniel said he knew what to say for everybody. I'm talking about everybody. And then when he found like, oh shit, it's the loophole. Okay, boom, let me run it back. So then the gambling house, and again, y'all remember my theory is based off what Woody said on the stand, is that he was right. It wasn't no YSL if game beef. It was basically him versus Kel. Because even when the police was like, well, who was beefing with? Nobody was beefing. It's Kel. It's Shell Kel. He's just shooting up everywhere. He doing all these shootings. Now remember, based on that slideshow, that PowerPoint, Operation Planners, right? The event started in January. The murder of Donovan Thomas was on January 10th. Okay. So, and where's the hold on, let me see when the first shooting, before the shooting, are they claiming? And before I go on my theory, hold on, let me pull up. I gotta pull it up on my phone real quick. Let me find it. All right. According to them, the first shooting was January 6th. Okay. What was the January 6th shooting? Hold on. I'm trying to look at the slideshow, y'all, real quick. On January 6th. What happened on January 6th, according to this? Now remember, this was the basis for their case. Hell, do they got something for January 6th? All right, so according to this slideshow, the first shooting they got, oh, never mind, January 6th. Kenneth Copeland was assaulted while flashing a large soda club crucial. But hell, that's not no shooting. Baby, this paper. Oh, that's a shooting did occur. Let me make sure I got the right January 6th shooting at Donnelly Howell Parkway. Huh. Okay, that's what they got on him. They was January 6th. So nevertheless, okay. So January 6th is the fight. Woody said Shell Kells is shooting up everything. So if the first event, quote unquote, is January 6th, and they even said at trial it was a fight, right? Now, obviously, he's referring to shit way before that night going down. Okay. So that leads to believe again, he was trying to get Kel off his ass. That's my opinion. Okay. He already said, y'all know they said Shell Kel the R word or something crazy or something like that. I think Shell Kel was applying pressure to little booty ass, okay? And it was too hot. And then now that his quote unquote brother hadn't got underlined, he was scrambling. That's just me. That's just how I feel about it. Based on looking at that PowerPoint, listening to what he said, and then listening to this interrogation. Because on this PowerPoint, it's like, okay, January 6th was the fight at Club Crucial. I gotta go back up. Y'all know it's 100 pages in here. All right, so January 6th was the fight. So maybe the gambling house, maybe that was the shooting that they named on the seats. I guess maybe, because they don't have a date on it. So maybe that's one. But anyway, so next on the 7th is when Lil Woody is allegedly the one who shot up TIG Studio, right? And then boom, Donovan Thomas murdered. So he said Shell Kel is shooting up everything. I'm telling you, I believe him when he said the beef started way before all that, and it was between him and Shell Kel. And I think that's why he even, because remember, the only person he picked out in a photo lineup was Shell Kel. He was trying to get Shell Kel up off his ass. Because remember, at some point, hold on, when was it? At some point, he was out and about thinking Shell Kel was locked up according to the state, right? But realized Shell Kel wasn't locked up, and they end up getting into a shootout. I'm trying to find it. When did that? Yeah, that was like on in February. But anyway, so I just think Shell Kel was on Woody ass. Okay. When's the last time you watched an interrogation where the police asked no questions? Okay. Like he ain't had to say, and remember what he said the first go around in his testimony. He was like, if they say a name, shit, I'm gonna come up with something. And we saw it in real time. That officer said Bloody J Brew. And next thing you know, we heard Woody said Bloody J about five times. Okay. Oh yeah, matter of fact, I actually called Bloody J's phone, but he ain't answer. Like all of a sudden, like soon as the police mention his name, now all of a sudden you call him too. Just trying to like clear your name. Like, come on now. Anybody could have saw through that. Like for real, saw through it. Like hey, I told y'all from the start, I think Woody ass was lying back then and telling the truth in some places. And hey, the police bought it. I just don't see as much as, and you ain't never even had to be in that situation. You watch First 48, you know police be watching the interrogation in real time. So ain't nobody said this dude full of it. Nobody thought to say this dude is spinning us. Like, I just don't see how everybody just thought this information is accurate to the point you want to build a case off of it. All I can assume is they took parts of it when they was able to find a little piece of evidence and they came back. Because now mine
might be the next one.
Oh, we back. Okay, we're gonna chill. But yeah, y'all hit the like button, share the live, man.
So,
This shit crazy.
Your Honor, I've checked with my bosses here. Mr. Kokomo.
Hang on just a second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Who are we missing?
Mr. Abt.
Yeah, they got going on. They definitely didn't care. Yeah, he definitely shared some Kool-Aid, some bitter Kool-Aid, but it was nevertheless some Kool-Aid for sure. All right, y'all. Ooh, it's almost 12 o'clock. I can order my food because I am starving. What do I want to cook? I don't know. Do I want to cook me something to eat?
Go ahead.
So, Your Honor, Mr. Kokomo reviewed February 21st.
Okay.
There was one issue we had, page 165, line 5. If you recall, you ruled it out. It was when he was using pronouns they after they shot up the car, and it created the impression that Mr. Stillwell and Mr. Garlington shot up a car, but that's not what he was saying. So you ruled that out, and I assume that the state's going to address or to take care of that oversight.
Is that right? Y'all gonna take care of that oversight?
Yes, Your Honor. And it's actually page 65, line 5. Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Now, Your Honor, as it pertains to the January 28th statement, on approximately page 180, and I can get the transcript and we can talk about the specifics. There was a portion that I wanted, that the state wanted out, and that was where Mr. Copeland was talking about who we think may have done the Donovan Thomas killing. And the state said it was hearsay and speculation, and I argued that it showed that he was talking about he wasn't naming our clients and was saying other things, and Your Honor ruled in our favor. They've taken that out.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if my stance is
we're
telling the jury that we're playing his statement.
Right.
And strategically, I understand that they might want to keep that out and keep that from a jury. But if we're telling the jury we're playing his statement, it seems to me that it's gamesmanship that doesn't really make a lot of sense in this trial. If they're going to make us get up and replay a statement, and we're going to have to reestablish context just to play 2 minutes. And if, character stuff, that should come out, but to selectively choose what you're playing, I don't think that would be appropriate in this circumstance.
They've got a point there. I mean, if we're basically, taking an hour long or 2 hour long or however long it is statement and saying, here it is.
Facts. So we don't want to
You ought to kind of have to take the bad with the good. I mean,
And I think the state's position is we don't know if they're going to play it until cross-examination, because we don't intend to bring it in. They're telling us that that's what they're going to do, but we really don't know until.
Okay, well, I mean, for ease, we could just do it this way, but are you what if they represent as an officer of the court, they're going to do it? Then would you do it? And I'm not going to make you, but if they are going to do it, then they will be entitled to do it. So it's just a matter of when it gets done.
We can jump up and down in front of the jury and talk about how they strategically excised a certain portion of his statement to not give them the truth about what was said and to hide facts from them, the jurors. But it would seem to me that we would want the jurors to hear everything in context.
That's the point.
So can I ask specifically which lines you're referencing and what timestamps?
Should I just send the jury to lunch, y'all? I mean, we're not going to get through more than about 15 minutes of any statement before it's lunchtime.
The state wouldn't object to that because hopefully we can work through the 220 as well and get everything resolved.
Okay, so why don't we have them come back? How long do we think? I don't know why nobody said anything about, oh gosh, we still haven't done the February 20th statement, but how long are we anticipating that taken?
Y'all could have did that shit yesterday.
15 minutes and I.
Oh, okay. All right, great. That shouldn't be an issue then.
And if they give it to us, we can see if there's anything that we can see to. So it might be shorter than that, depending on what it is.
Okay. All right. What we're gonna do, we're gonna take the lunch break. Y'all probably, attorneys, need to be working through the entirety of it. I'm gonna let the defendants go have about 30 minutes to eat their lunch and then come back here. I will also come back here in 30 minutes. Y'all hopefully will have gotten a lot done in that 30 minutes. Then we will go back on the record, hash through whatever we need to hash through, and whatever. So, okay. So timing wise, then, 12:30. Why don't we have them back at 1:15? And hopefully that'll give them a nice break and us enough time to get everything done. All right. So we are on recess till 12:20. Okay. Y'all probably shouldn't leave at all, but go feed the defendants and I'll be back at 12:20. No, y'all ought to have crackers in your bag. Okay.
Dang. She got a point. All right. So lunch until 12.
Okay. All right.
I kind of want a burger. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of want a burger for lunch. I'm over at the bank. Do I want to order me some food or do I want to go make me a burger? I kind of want to order one because for one, I don't feel like going. Like I hate cutting my stove on during the day because I don't like no heat and it looks like it's hot outside. But I don't know if I just want to order me something. What y'all eating for lunch? Let me see if anybody on live first. A hot ham and Swiss. I mean, a good fried sandwich does sound good too. All right. I don't know why I make up my mind for that. I done messed with the wrong damn mouth. All right, my bad, y'all. I was doing something. All right. I'm gonna play my video I did last night. I'm gonna do this one. So this is the one we talking about. Yeah, they'll get me for my own damn intro. And any conclusion that you draw is on you, not me. So
The loudest is the weakest. Give a fuck about what they scream.
what's up, Truth Team? It seems like things are taking a shift in the YSL Rico trial, let alone with the timeline that has been presented by the government or by the state prosecutor, whichever way you want to say it, right? With that being said, let's take a look at really, if we go off of their star witness, what should the timeline really look like? Let's get into it.
Can I speak?
You can,
I
yeah,
have
if you
told
have
the
a,
state.
huh?
I have told the state I have lied and lied and lied and lied.
I know. And
So how are they gonna be able to question me?
I mean, that'll be their problem. That's their case to make or not make. I mean, that's not for you or me to worry about. So
They said they're gonna be able to charge me if I lie. Like when it's up to them to choose when I'm lying.
not prior. You've said you've lied and lied and lied in every. I don't know what you've said, but let's even say you've said you lied in every statement you ever gave to the police. If you get on the stand and say that again, or if you say, all right, this one was the truth, that one they cannot charge you with perjury for, because those are things in the past.
Well, first and foremost, the war wouldn't have began in January 2015 because in actuality, Rich Homie Quan's father's barbershop got shot up in September 2014. So that means the timeline is at least about 4 months off. So next, according to operation planners, they believe that the split of Rich Gang is what started the chain reaction, right? They believe that Rich Homie Quan, Young Thug, Birdman, and Nut was the reason why everybody started picking sides. However, if we're following the timeline from their star witness, Lil Wayne didn't post on social media that it's an issue with his label, quote unquote, Cash Money, until December 2014, which is still after the situation that happened at Rich Homie Quan's barbershop. Could it just been a coincidence? Maybe the police got tunnel vision. They wanted that big fish, like Lil Woody said, right? Because if they started at that beef, they're missing out on exactly what was going on beforehand. And maybe that's why they actually got the wrong set of suspects? I don't know. But let's continue. Now, one thing they may have correct is that Lil Woody and Shell Kel was what fueled the ongoing beef, right? However, the reason behind the feud may be incorrect according to the star witness. Because in actuality, if we go off the star witness, this is the person that we're supposed to be listening to. Hell, the jury is supposed to be taking what he is saying as factual, as like this is a person that was in the know. So if Shell Kel and Lil Woody is actually the reason behind the beef, it's not far-fetched to think that it actually has something to do with Threat and Rich Homie Quan, not even the gangs per se. But just like Lil Woody said on the stand, sometimes you got to send a message. Sometimes people get involved, they ain't got nothing to do with it. And maybe that's what happened. But again, the police had tunnel vision. They ain't see that. They just saw, oh yeah, it's definitely Young Thug. We see him on the videos. We see him with Birdman. We see him claiming big time gang affiliation. So, is it too much to say? Operation Planners was definitely operational, but not factual. Let's continue. Just like the police, the state, Fulton County has tunnel vision also. Y'all called it. I know y'all called it. Okay, one thing about D.A. Hilton, she wasn't missing a beat. She stuck to the narrative she was trying to paint, as she should. That's part of the case, right? Now, one thing she did ask when Woody dropped the bombshell that the beef wasn't even a YSL if gang, it was Threat and Rich Homie Quan and him and Shell Kel, right? Because that didn't fit her verse, she was like, well, was Threat at the gambling house? We done heard about this gambling house situation multiple times. But my thing is, it wasn't confirmed if Threat was actually at the gambling house. But again, if your dog is into something and you are the closest thing, you're the muscle, quote unquote, maybe, they're pretty sure that you probably was a part of whatever's going on. Okay, we're going to get you. So again, even if Threat wasn't at the gambling house, Lil Woody was at the gambling house. And just so happened, possibly Young Thug was at the gambling house. But again, the target is always somebody close to the situation. But for the police, their situation was YSL. So they're seeing, hey, Young Thug was there. That's the issue. And which ultimately set the play for all what happened next. You know why? Because Woody, I believe him when he said the police wanted Young Thug. They wanted that big fish. They ain't want to see no alternatives. So he was able to maneuver his story to help them paint the picture, build that case that they wanted to. Unfortunately, it bit them in the butt. But at the same time, I do believe it was more to it than what they said.
So it's no point in me trying to protect him no more because he did.
Now, while this is maybe a surprise to us, I don't think it's a shock to the state. I don't even think it's a shock to Atlanta because it seemed like they had their eyes allegedly on the right target. You know why? Because as we have heard, Lil Woody was a person involved in multiple shootings. His family was involved in multiple shootings as retaliation. Now, again, we have heard Young Thug's mom's house shot up, this and that. But I think that's just collateral damage. I really feel like, hey, ultimately the target was Woody. For some reason, or maybe it was some shootings that involved Threat. They just ain't bring that to the forefront. You know why? Because that's not part of their plan. They didn't even indict him. Hell, the only thing they're trying to do is paint him as a member of YSL to further the conspiracy. But like Lil Woody had said, he ain't YSL. He never was. He was something else. Hey, that's going to throw a wrench in their story. And the defense is going to eat it up. Well, that's what I think. But let's keep going.
You're watching a toothbrush play Billie Eilish.
Now, next, the police said, hey, Lil Woody was flashing out his money in the club. Shell Kel jumped on him. And as D.A. Hilton was saying, Lil Woody got beat up. But was that in reality and retaliation for the YSL Ilk Gang beef? Or are Shell Kel and Lil Woody going tick for tack? I don't know. Let me know what you think in the comments. Let's continue. Now, again, is it tick for tack? Because following that, guess what? Allegedly, Lil Woody got get back and went and shot up TIG Studios, where If Gang members was known to frequent. Now, when you say it like that, it's like, that probably was a get back for a gang related situation. But if they would have said it was get back or that studio was targeted because Shell Kel was there, would you still think it was gang against gang, or would you think again it was tick for tack? between Lil Woody and Shell Kell. Let me know what you think. Let's continue. Now, we all know the center point of this Rico case is the murder of Donovan Thomas, aka Nut. Hence, Operation Planters. Planters Nuts, for those who haven't drawn a conclusion, right? Now, when that murder occurred, according to Operation Planters, it was definitely speculation that Woody and Young Thug possibly was involved. Now, to the naked eye, it seems like they are together because they run together, right? But if we take a look at it from a different standpoint, now that Woody has said what he said about YSL not having no beef with If Gang, it was what it was. So, with that being said, could it have been that this was just in retaliation because of the tick for tack between Woody and Shell Kells? Is it being alleged, though, that Shell Kell was actually at the barbershop? Was Nut the intended target? Or did Nut actually have some situations going on with multiple people, which may include Woody and Young Thug? Now, that can definitely be debatable, but depending on the version of the story that you're trying to tell, it definitely can be added in many different ways. Let's keep going. Now, with the mention of Thread, aka Tay, aka Trevante being mentioned, and now in this PowerPoint, it says that Trevante was shot. With that being said, though, did you catch the key thing that they're saying he's a YSL 30 Deep associate? So that there, the police is tying it into YSL. But what if, indeed, this has nothing to do with YSL, like Lil Woody said? What if, again, Shell Kell is going back and forth with Lil Woody and Threat because of the issue with Rich Homie Quan and other things that had to follow? Now, y'all know a beef can start off small and escalate. What if this just escalated to where it just was on site anytime, any place? You know what I'm saying? Or do you think, hey, it was just a random situation with a associate of YSL? Let's continue. Y'all, a couple things that stand out to me during this PowerPoint. A lot of the incidents that's between Copeland and Shell Kell is that they go at each other, right? And now Shell Kell goes after Thread. But now someone goes after Shell Kell. And according to the next witness, but we won't be able to hear it, Lil D, it's alleged that Threat was the one who went after Shell Kell. Now, with that being said, if it was a retaliation for gang to gang, wouldn't you just go after the closest gang member that you can find? Or if it was a personal situation with a person in particular, would you go after them? So I wonder who got gone after. I don't know. Let's see.
The Fun 99 menu. 5 items, always $1.99 each. Live free, eat Sonic.
Although Lil Woody house wasn't shot up, his brother's house was shot up. And like Lil Woody said on the stand on yesterday, hey, sometimes you got to send a message. And even though it's not the person that you want to get the message, you know they're going to get it because you're hitting close to home. We all know that when we watch the movies and watch TV. This is real life. So with that being said, again, would you draw the conclusion that this is a YSL and If gang? Or now with the information now we know, is this a direct situation between Lil Woody and Shell Kell? Let me know what you think. Now, we have heard this situation of Lil Woody, his baby mama, and his baby being targeted and shot at. And Lil Woody shooting back. Now, the Tay guy, who he refers to as Tay, right? And not to be confused with Thread. He says he ain't do it. I know he ain't do it, right? However, that's just what the police was putting into play. They have them documented as If gang members. But what if this? What if we look at it like this? At the end of the day, your homeboys are your homeboys, documented or not. So if your homeboy Shell Kell is on that type of time, wouldn't you think they'll be on that type of time to get whoever they're looking for? And just so happen they're documented If gang members? The same way that, hey, if you're on that type of time and you're a documented YSL member, it's going to come back to YSL in the police eyes. Make you think a little bit, right? So again, was this retaliation shooting of Lil Woody, his baby mama, and his child, a If gang situation? Or was it Shell Kell sending a message? Y'all let me know. me personally, if I was a defense attorney, I wouldn't want this in because I think the timeline is flawed. If you only pinpoint one situation and build from there, then of course you're going to get to a certain conclusion. But if you have evidence or you have proof that the situations was arising before then you get a different narrative. So this starting point was January 2015 for Operation Planners. However, if the defense can draw that this was going on way before, like September 2014, and Rich Homie Quan and Threat was the actual beef that started it all, you may get to a different endpoint. I feel like the police had just a tunnel vision. They wanted the big fish, like Lil Wu said. Now, Lil Wu ain't out the clear. At the same time, you can't help but to think it may be a different way that these events unfolded, not the. All right, so I played that one because that was me going over the PowerPoint, okay? And why the PowerPoint is so important to the state, right? And why I agree with the defense, they should take it out. Now, because they supposed to come back at 12:25. So that's why I'm filling it. I'm doing a filler. I'm gonna play my next video. Some of y'all may not have been able to watch it yet because I just dropped it in a wee hour this morning. And it's gonna piggyback off this video in regards to the state's willingness, okay? Willingness to possibly tell a little story. You know what I'm saying? Because now it's the issue of should that PowerPoint that I just went over in my previous video should be allowed in or not. Okay, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button and share the live. This should take us into court coming back into session.
The loudest is the weakest. Give a fuck about what they scream.
What's up, True Team? So, hey, listen, y'all know one thing about DA Love, she definitely be stretching the truth, okay? Luckily, her last name ain't Truth. But nevertheless, okay, that's just my opinion, by the way. So the issue is this PowerPoint. Y'all know I even spoke about it. Appreciate it, FDB, for the $20 super chat. I appreciate you. You always come through, okay? And don't nobody else come through. You gonna come through with the super chat. And I appreciate that. For real, for real. I've dropped some videos in regards to saying I don't think this needs to be answered, okay? And if you don't know what I'm talking about, check this out.
Miss Love, you were, I think, the one that was maybe taking the lead on the PowerPoint issue.
Now, Truth Team, I never claimed to be the brightest crown in the box. But is that PowerPoint? This PowerPoint?
No. We're excluding that. And I'm going to exclude the PowerPoint.
Now, y'all know I ain't no lawyer at all, okay? But once evidence is excluded, you can't bring it back in a different way, right? Once evidence is thrown out, it's out. Maybe I'm tripping. Y'all let me know. Am I right? Or is Love right? Check it out.
And I know you hadn't filed a written response yet, but can you just kind of provide us with what your position is on that? And maybe we can make it, we, as in I, can make a decision on that issue.
So, Judge, what I said yesterday and what I was asking before was the need for the time to locate within the videos of those proceedings, the period that we addressed the PowerPoint. So I have received just some of the transcript of one of the days that we addressed it. And I think that we were addressing the PowerPoint in the context of other objections maybe that there have been mounted to another witness's testimony. I think it may have been D'Angelo White. So the judge at that point had sort of responded to, it may have been commentary by Mr. Sharp regarding reviewing some evidence the night before. I may have these dates and these times sort of conflated with one another, but I believe that when he brought up the PowerPoint, we had not yet argued it or talked about it. And my memory is that I said to the court that we weren't intending to introduce that PowerPoint through this, and as I was walking away, I think I said something like through this witness, or at this time, or today, or something qualifying the assertion that we weren't intending to introduce.
Okay, but basically, if your position is we think that it is admissible, what I'm asking for you to do now is tell me why you believe it's admissible, and I'll just make the decision. Okay, can you do that?
I really don't know about that, right? Because, right, in Love's defense, no defense attorney said anything. Brian Steele, the attorney for Young Thug, said, hey, I'm willing to argue slide for slide. So I'm like, well, you shouldn't have to argue about excluded evidence, right? Then I'm like, okay. Matt Short, the attorney for Shannon Stillwell was in the courtroom. He didn't say nothing, and he was the one that raised the concern prior. So I'm like, well, maybe you can exclude evidence for one witness and bring it back in. Maybe. Because I just don't see these top of the line lawyers missing this. And again, I'm not a lawyer. So I'm just like, that, they don't do that on, first 48. After the first 48, Law and Order. So, maybe I watch too much TV. Y'all let me know what y'all think in the comments. Now, this is the thing that's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. When this argument took place in front of Judge Glanville, it went a little something like this.
With Mr. Sharp, madam?
We did have this.
When?
Well, this morning.
That's too late. The evidence is excluded. The evidence is excluded. I'm going to exclude because I told you that this was going to happen. No. We're excluding that. And I'm going to exclude the PowerPoint that you all submitted. Well, you're not going to wholesale introduce it.
We had no intention. All
right.
We're not going to introduce this PowerPoint today. We're not going to introduce this PowerPoint today.
Oh, I will say this. You do hear DA Love said, we're not planning on introducing the PowerPoint today. Okay? But my question is still, the judge excluded said PowerPoint. So was that just excluded for that day, the next day, 2 days? I don't know. Let's continue.
I personally reached out via telephone and called at least 2 members of the defense team and asked them to call me back. And I would like
But you all should not be identifying this stuff the moment of trial while the jury's sitting in a box. This is the last. I am not going to tolerate this any further. If you don't get together with your colleagues and flag issues and resolve them promptly, and if I have to take them up, remember, I can exclude them. We'll work the weekends, or we'll do a combination of both. So this time, I'm going to exclude those 2 sections.
Mr. Atkins, he confronted this witness with those sections. I last week let them know that we were introducing that.
If the exhibit's not ready and you haven't made, no. Well, Mr. Sharp's got objections to it.
Judge, Mr. Sharp can get in and have our evidence excluded every day that he makes an objection
No.
at midnight, and then comes in and says.
Well, then you all should have gotten your stuff together before then. Some of our juries, please. Some of our juries. Have a seat, madam. Have a seat. You better exclude that, and next time, make sure you're prepared.
Sheesh. Shawty got an attitude on her. Now, I will say, by the way, DA Love was being combative. This PowerPoint is very important to their case. Hence the reason why they said, hey, the police use this to bring the case to the DA's office. This is their case, this PowerPoint. Now, with that being said, Love, like, what's up? Because you said you recall it a little differently. But again, does excluded mean just for, I add that T to it. I heard it at the last name. But anyway, does that mean just for that moment? Or is excluded forever as far as the trial is concerned? And why didn't the defense attorney say anything? That kind of got me a little stand back. It's like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe excluded mean for that witness. I don't know, but we'll find out. Hell, tomorrow, next week. But I'm all right. Boom. So that took us over to that. So look, in a nutshell, that is. Oh shit! I was on. I'm glad I stopped it a few minutes earlier. That, in a nutshell, is my theory and my thought. I still don't know about if for certain they can bring that PowerPoint back in, because like I said, the attorneys ain't saying nothing. So I don't know what that's about. However, you clearly hear Judge Glanville say that that PowerPoint is excluded. Now, again, nobody said anything. I don't know. You know, Brian still in his motion and limine 49 put this clip, partial of this clip that I'm using in that video, in his motion. He just didn't play it long enough. So I don't know. Maybe they didn't watch it all the way through. I'm not sure, but he clearly says that the PowerPoint is excluded. But currently it's on the docket for next week to be argued in front of the judge. So we shall see. But yeah, this PowerPoint is very important because this is the basis. So if y'all did not catch that on yesterday, when Love said to the judge that Detective Dennis used this PowerPoint as his visual to the state attorney office to, guess what, get this Rico. Okay? So they should be coming back in 4 minutes. So we got 4 minutes. Once they come back, I'm definitely going to give me something to eat because I'm sorry. Okay? I am sorry, man. This is about to be my breakfast and I'm hungry. All right, so 4 minutes. Y'all make sure y'all share the live. Tear up the likes for sure. So far so good. We're doing pretty good on likes. And run up the comments, okay? We had a good stick of traffic today. If you just joined in, we have been listening. Well, we have listened to Nikki. Good morning. So it was an hour delay because of some tech issues. So we only have been able to listen to one interrogation video, which was the January 11th Lil Woody interrogation. After lunch, we should be hearing a little litigation, not too much, but then they're going to play another interrogation video. So basically, y'all, for those who have been around, good morning, Facts All Day. Those who have been around since we watched Woody's testimony the first time, I'm pretty sure today and tomorrow we're going to be listening to freaking videos. Okay? If not, well, with this judge, they work until at least 5:30 and not too many breaks. So possibly we might can finish them today because remember, we got to listen to January 20th, February something, and June. So it's still 3 more. So yeah, we're going through that again. So yeah, here we are. We just waiting. What time is it? All right, they should be coming back in 2 minutes. I hope they on time. Okay, because I done ran out of content to fill in the filler. Let me check Instagram, see if we got anybody on live. Woo! Your girl is sleepy. This is what I get, okay, for being. I don't know why I got up at 4 and couldn't fall back to sleep, but your girl is tired. But I'm up. I ain't gonna fall asleep. I ain't gonna fall asleep. All right. So we're just gonna wait these 2 minutes out. That should be better. Hopefully. Oh, the camera moving. They be killing me with that. When I see them start moving the camera, I think they about to come on. Because normally that's what happens. They move the camera. They get over here faking the phone. Did I unplug my computer? I did. So what was just saying here, wait, Oh, and just because I just read a comment under that video we just watched, right? So let me clarify. So in that clip, Judge Glanville was talking about two sections and he was talking about the PowerPoint. So the two sections is not the PowerPoint. He said, I'm going to exclude that and I'm going to exclude this PowerPoint. So he said clearly he excluded the PowerPoint.
So, I have an idea. Why don't we just ask people what they want?
These mushrooms make you feel better. They increase focus and energy while keeping you calm and
And you startling me, okay? Because I was up here like, what the world? I be forgetting them things we had to come on. All right, y'all, we just chilling. Because, like I said, I don't have nothing else to add. So we just going to sit here and wait for them to come back. I got to send some emails. Oh, while we waiting, I'm going to do a quick, Make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to pull up on your girl, Mickey Truth. We is live with it. Appreciate y'all. All right, I think we got action.
Well, we've got Miss Westmoreland. So that's good. We need each defendant and at least one attorney for each defendant. Looks like we have that. So, all right. All right, let me get this statement pulled up. What's the question? Yeah. Close to being able to figure out what you agree to, what you want to dispute.
We're ready, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, so you want to tell me, I'm sure you've got Mr. Steele's proposed redactions in front of you. We can just go kind of paragraph and then subparagraph down through it. Does that work? And you can tell me which ones there's agreement to and then which ones we need to hash out.
Yes, Your Honor, and my timestamps are going to be different because I think Mr. Steele was looking at an MP4
Okay.
and I was looking at evidence reviewer, so I have the actual clock time versus I guess the MP4 time, but I can tell the court very quick. We can go paragraph by paragraph, but I think it could be, I can tell you what I can see too.
Okay, so looking at his motion,
Yes.
his paragraph 3 that addresses the first 12 minutes, more or less.
Yes, so if the state believes that what needs to be played is let me go back. They all enter the room at 1:33:17. And then the detective, he leaves the room at 1:33:51. We would advance past that portion, Your Honor. At 1:37:28, the detective comes back in. He begins by reading Ms. Quarterman and Mr. Copeland their Miranda rights and Miranda warnings. And so I do believe that should be played, which is from 1:37:43 to 1:41:58.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay.
Any issue with that, Mr. Steele? No. Okay, that's fine.
Then the next portion is 1:41:59 through 1:44:57. That is when Detective Curry is primarily speaking to Ms. Quarterman. We will redact that portion.
Okay.
The next section at 1:44:58 is when Detective Curry begins speaking with Mr. Copeland. And from 1:44:58 to 1:49:37, the state agrees that is when Mr. Copeland is just telling Detective Curry what happened, the shooting itself. And we do agree that he testified to that on the stand, so we would redact that as well.
Okay.
But everything after 1:49:42 to the end is what we believe needs to be played. That is everything he disavowed on the stand and said that he would have never said it.
All right, so you want to play the portion that is the given the Miranda warnings, and then you want to play 1:49:42 through to the end.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and with regard to what 1:49:42, where that is on,
That is on page.
I mean, of the motion. It doesn't look like there's an objection to that. Am I wrong? I mean, I know you have overarching objections, but with regard to redactions.
So I think in Mr. Steele's paragraph 6, he can correct me if I'm wrong, I think those are these timestamps from 24:44 to 25:50.
Oh, right, because his times are different. Okay, so point me to where in your motion we start getting the part that the state is proposing to play.
Would it be possible to just put it up on your Zoom so we can look at the timestamps and you can hear the conversation?
Yes, but can you point me to what part of your motion I need to be looking at? I mean, if we've already covered, 7 of your objections, I just want to get to the one that, I need to be thinking about.
I think that if I'm tracking it, we're in paragraph 6 of the Mr. Williams motion.
Okay.
From today, filed today.
Okay.
Division 1,
All right.
which is an hour. And I understand, there's a difference in which timestamp you're looking at, but it's 12 or
Okay.
24:40.
So honestly, I thought it was fairly easy in terms of being able to follow what was going on, to use the transcript unless there's a reason I need to hear the video.
I can find it in the transcript.
Okay, so if we can do that, that might be a faster way to get through it.
I just need to get the transcript.
Okay.
The portion would begin on page 20 is where we believe we should begin.
Okay.
Page 20, February 20th statement. Page
Okay.
20, around page 20, line 20.
All right. Where they're talking about a car.
I think Detective Curry says, so why would they still be shooting at you? And then Mr. Copeland says, this shit give me a headache, man. Good with me,
Okay.
man.
And they have a different transcript than you.
I think they have the one that we gave them.
What?
No. Is your transcript
78 pages?
No, it should be 77 pages. And you know what, Your Honor? Your transcript may inadvertently have the wrong cover sheet. Hold on one second.
So you think the one that's labeled February 20th is not actually February 20th? Is that what you're saying?
I'll send it over, Your Honor.
No, don't send it over. I've got all of them. They just might be labeled wrong. So I'm looking for a 77-page transcript.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes.
It's not that one. Okay, well, maybe just, yeah, just send it. I think I've got one that's 77 pages, but so on page. Yeah, I've got it. I see the, why would they still be shooting at you? Y'all, why is it that nobody said anything about, we still need to go over the February 20th statement last week when that's what we were here for?
Correct, Your Honor. When we played the last time. there
So
wasn't
these are
objection.
new objections.
Yes, Your Honor.
I know.
There was a general objection, but I think once we played them, I don't, that's why I
All
called
right.
Mr. Sharp last night, because I didn't recall. There was
Okay. All right, so do y'all have what you need yet? Have y'all sent it?
I can give them this copy.
Yeah, that's fine. So Mr. Steele can have a hard copy since he's sort of leading the charge on this, but can y'all email everybody a copy? Okay. All right. Page 20, she thinks is kind of where we were starting. And maybe you tell us whether that's what you're objecting to. And on the January 21st and January 28th, are we good on those?
For the January 28th, Your Honor, the portion that defense counsel is asking for us to play, we are fine with playing it, but we believe to be in full context, we will need to play past. We would need to play everything, and Mr. Sharp, you can look at it to see if you agree. Everything from page 82, line 21 through through 90, potentially 98, line 8.
All right.
Couple things, Your Honor. I just want to just put everything out there and so Your Honor knows what we're dealing with. I'm going to look at the January 28th, their proposal.
Okay.
So I will report back on that.
Okay.
Ms. Percival, we're at, there's a request for the Zoom link for Mr. Still. Okay. Okay, great. With going back to the February 21st,
Mm-hmm.
there's
February 21st.
yes, and I'm
Okay.
sorry to keep jumping around. There's two things.
That one's fine.
There's two things. First of all, page 30, line 19 to page 42, line 7. We, I think, properly excluded that because, and it was at the request of myself, honestly, because I questioned whether Kenneth Copeland had firsthand knowledge to talk about Tay shooting up the barbershop,
Mm-hmm.
Rich Homie Kwan's father's barbershop. However, now we've heard Mr. Copeland testify, and he said that he and Tay shot up the barbershop. So
Yeah.
clearly he has firsthand knowledge. And in this segment, he is saying, no, Tay didn't shoot up Rich Homie Kwan's barbershop.
Right.
So I haven't, full candor, I haven't gone through, I'm trying to do it with a fine tooth comb if there's anything else objectionable in that area. But page 30, line 19 to 42, line 7, at this point should be played because it's inconsistent and it's also clearly based on Mr. Copeland's testimony, putting himself there. It's something that he did, in fact, unbeknownst to us, have firsthand knowledge of.
All right. And I guess that would be kind of a similar thing if the state, you, the defense, are saying you would intend to have it played. So the question is, does the state want to just play it as a part of theirs or not?
I just need to read it because this is the first time I'm hearing about it. So I just need
I
to
just
read.
caught that actually.
I just need to read it. So long as
All
we
right.
read it, I think we'll be fine.
And you had the times 3019 to 42:7.
Yeah.
Now, and additionally, Your Honor, and I'm endeavoring to find it. There are, and I'm going through my notes, there are two segments where there are two interviews where Mr. Copeland speculates about who did the Donovan Thomas murder, and it wasn't these gentlemen. One is we just addressed, and about the state taking it out strategically.
Right.
I'm trying to find the other one. I don't know if the state strategically did that for the other one, but I had the same objection, but I'm trying to find where that is.
You don't know which interview it's in.
I'm trying to go through
Okay.
my notes right now because
Okay.
So the January 28th interview, the one that you all were just talking
Yeah.
about, it has two different portions in it.
okay.
And one of them deals with what you just talking about, in addition, in the other interview.
Okay, well, what's the other interview? Right, I've identified the January 28th, but there's another interview, and that's what I'm trying to identify.
Sorry, you look for it and then we will.
Okay,
once you
he
find
talks
it.
about, it's the area that he talks about, supposedly someone running off with the drugs and stealing from Mr. Garvin. And
So once you find it, just email me, text me, and then we'll just look at it.
Okay.
Okay. So, all right, let's then go back to, so other than those two issues, so that's an issue with January 28th, which the state will look at and get back to you on whether they want to play that part, is what I understand. And then did y'all also want to look, y'all are also going to look at that little portion of February 21st, 30 through 42. And then, so January 28th. All right. All right, so back to February 20th now. Yes.
I'm having a hard time locating where in the transcript I've targeted. Can I just play it's about a minute and a half,
Sure.
and then maybe we could find in the transcript, and then we could track.
Yeah, that's fine.
So this is paragraph 6, division 1, and with the court's permission, Mr. Kokomo is going to play it, and then if anyone can find it, it would be helpful.
Right.
You recognize who it is. I'm just waiting on you to be real with me about it. It won't stop. So you're saying the loyalty, not knowing who is out here shooting at your baby mama and your baby ain't gonna stop it? Because you can't sit here and tell me today who you recognize as the person who was shooting at you. If this stuff was loyalty, if they had, all the rules of the gangsters or being a gang member, all this other stuff, you don't truly mess with family. You mess with everything else around. You don't come to the house.
We can stuff the video because we now know where we are on the streets.
That's fine. And I just found 24.
Right. All right. So.
My objection is just the detective. My objection would be that's the detective saying, I see it in your eyes, you know who it is. And if you don't care about your family and you care about the streets or whatever he just said, I would ask that to be removed. And to my knowledge, he's not testifying.
What's the state's response?
I think you have to read all of that in context and not just stopping there, but if you start at page 23, line 16, and he's trying to get him to determine who do you recognize in the car, and he says what he says in order to get Mr. Copeland to tell him who's in the car. And even after Detective Curry makes those statements, when you look at page 24, line 15, Mr. Copeland responds to what Mr. Curry is saying. So in order to understand his response, you need to know what Detective Curry said in order to finish up page 24 of that, page 24 of the transcript, but the rest of that statement. It puts what Mr. Copeland's saying in context. And this is what he denied here in court about not wanting to be a snitch. He didn't care about being a snitch. He, everyone was forcing him to say it was Tay.
All right, and so like the response that you want is 15 through 21. That's
really, it's the whole section here. I start on page 23.
Okay.
Line 16.
All right. I mean, Mr. Steele, it's pretty much just kind of typical police questioning. You know more than you're saying. No, I don't. Yes, you do. I mean, I don't find that to be, it's your argument that it's 403.
Well, I don't have any right to confront him. So typically the police questioning, that the police officer here, we can ask why you're asking those questions. He's saying, I see it in your eyes. This is not part of my defense. This is not the core of it, but it's just impossible to have a trial by video, audio. And it doesn't put anything in context because Mr. Copeland's answers I'm not targeting. Mr. Copeland says, I didn't see anybody. Then he's off camera with his significant other, and she says, you do know who it is. And he says, I know, but I don't want to tell them. So it's nothing that you need this context. This is just the police officers telling him that he has more loyalty to the streets than he does to his family.
Well, he's not really saying that. He's asking him, is that what it's going to come down to? I'm going to permit.
Did we just jet off to a billionaire's island?
You having a good time?
I'm having a great time, but I also have this feeling that I'm not.
There's something wrong with this place.
Uh-oh. Blink twice. Rated R.
It's me, your Zit. You gotta be kidding me. Congrats on the second interview.
Curry. Basically the same thing, saying you know who it is and you won't tell me. All right, let's hear it and then maybe we can.
Guess what? Still going. You know why it's still going on? Because we only getting half of it. You know one of the dudes that sit in that car that shot at you, and you sitting here today and won't tell. How do you think we're supposed to help you? And all this stuff that's going on. It's the whole gang got there. It's not even stuff. And so I don't even understand. You was 30 feet. Huh? My cousin was. What you was associated with. And then everything else that rolled about with it is starting to come back to her. And where your cousin at now? Which one? Which one? Either one. In jail. Both of them. And you out here on the street trying to survive. And now you at this point.
Same argument. Same response.
Because it's a continuation of the conversation that we just talked about. He's, Mr. Cope said, I didn't kill anybody. He said, I feel police are out to get me. I put all my pride to the side.
Talking to the mic, I'm
sorry.
sure Mr. Harvey can't hear you.
And I'm on page 24. And then he says, you know why it's still going on, because we're only getting half of the story.
Yeah.
And then he goes in to say it's a whole gang out there and they're not going to stop. I believe I asked him specifically about that question and he denied saying that.
Yeah, I'm going to permit that over objection as well.
Next one's 2920.
Okay. And if you'll go ahead and start playing that one.
I went through all this, man. I ain't doing nothing. So you telling me that you can
27.
Maybe it didn't or maybe it did hit that car seat. But you telling me right now that loyalty enough to the streets, which the streets is coming in your house, shooting at your baby mama and your baby. Still gonna make it worse on me. Still gonna make it worse on me. You're a better man than me. No, I ain't.
Can y'all stop the talking over there? Because I'm trying to hear. Sorry. Okay, so stopping it. You're a better man than me.
But if you keep playing it again, I think it's all in context, because the next thing he says, I don't look at it myself better than anybody. I just know the trouble I'm putting myself in. Because again, he's talking about if I
Yeah,
tell you
so
all-
I don't think Mr. Steele's objecting to that answer. He's saying, can we redact the part in between there?
So redacting at line 3.
Basically, right?
Yes.
So like line 3 through 10.
That's fine, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you. All right, next one.
3223, Your Honor. Through 32,
Right back.
32.
For somebody you know, that you won't sit here and tell me who it is. But it's okay. It's okay.
It's not that, man.
Can you play it again for me? Okay, page 29. What? Okay, thank you.
And just pick right back up. For somebody you know, that you won't sit here and tell me who it is. But it's okay. It's okay.
It's not that.
Same argument. All right, I'm going to permit that one.
It's 33 even to 3340.
Okay. Yeah, and that would be on page 30, starting at line 15.
Or do you know more than one? Huh? You know one of them? I know you know one of them. Your face tells the story. Now, out of all the ones, I mean, you might know the other. But I know you know one of them because the face tells the story. Because the face tells the story of somebody being close. That you trusted.
All right, I think we can probably do without that question.
Copeland says after this, you have to understand why he responds in that way. And he's telling him, I know you know, and Copeland's response is, I wouldn't say it.
Okay, so on page, not page, but lines 10 and 11 up there, 3 people, this is the detective, 3 people in the car and you knew one of them. And do you know more than one?
And then he says, huh?
Yeah.
And they said, it ain't that.
I mean, you can get the answer. I don't want the wrong person locked up without, who knows whether the face told the story of it being somebody close that you trusted. That's potentially confusing.
That's fine, Your Honor.
So that part's out.
Next is 3810, Your Honor, and it's about 2 minutes. It's 4017.
All right, let me ask you, did 34 through 3447, did we, I don't know if you meant to skip that one.
Oh, I skipped it accidentally. Thank you.
All right, so this is,
John, I'm sorry, did we stop at the word trusted on the last one?
yeah, the question. Okay, so then this next one that's, I guess, subpart 6 is right below that. It looks like there's maybe on page 30, line 24, down through the next page about not being able to sleep. Was that it? I don't know. I think so.
I'm not gonna get the wrong person locked up.
Yeah.
We already know that person, whoever it is, they heard it. So regardless of the situation, it's gonna come to rest. I just want you to be able Now, all the other stuff that we got going on, and you probably not going to sleep because of the situation that's going on.
You didn't check to see that somebody come to the house?
No, they checking. We'll wait. Eventually, some of the stuff that we saw out there, we know that they know one way or another. Because you shot back.
Okay, what's stressing me out, man?
What stress you at?
All right, Mr. Steele, what do you have to say about that?
Well, Ms. Quarterman's not going to testify. One, two, it's just the detective stating the same things about sleep at night. I think it's irrelevant, and I think that it's under 403. It is prejudicial about who's sleeping at night, and I don't see the probative value. And then Mr. Copeland picks up with a lot stressing me out, so you don't miss any context of what he's talking about when he does speak.
All right, what's the state's response?
Your Honor, state's position is Mr. Copeland kept staying on the stand multiple times. The police were out to get him. The police were out to get him. I think him telling him this information, it shows that the police were never out to get him at all. What they were trying to do is find the person who shot at your child, find out, try to investigate a case, and that contradicts what he said on the stand about what the police were trying to do.
All right, I'll allow that in then.
But then that goes to the truth of the matter asserted of what Detective Curry, stated. He's not testifying.
But it's the effect on the listener, on how Copeland responded to what Detective Curry was saying to him.
I mean, I don't think that's being offered for its truth of whether the detective cared at all, whether Mr. Copeland slept at night. I think this is just given context to all of what he's now testified differently to. So I will allow that over the hearsay objection, confrontation objection as well.
3810 through 4017 is number 7.
Thank you.
Well, you know what? We got some things we got to deal with on the other end too. Now you know you convict the fella. You shooting a weapon.
Page 35.
Okay. Is there a reason the state needs this part?
Is it just
The probation officer and I mean, we need the weapon part. He's already testified to.
Right. So we don't need like who his probation officer is, but we do need the.
Yeah, Mr. Steele, can you be a little more specific about what part you feel like should be redacted?
Yes, I think it's on page, starting page 35.
Okay.
I'm just. I think it starts on line 4.
Okay.
And this is just asking Mr. Copeland about his probation officer. I don't know why that's needed. Going into the next page, which is page 36. It's about needing to call Detective Gaither. I just don't understand why we need that. And then we need the weapon, which has been testified to by Mr. Copeland as it would be a prior consistent statement. He said, yes, they wanted the gun. I wasn't going to give the gun because it would get me in trouble.
Yeah. Okay. So kind of down through all of 36.
Yes.
All right. That doesn't look like a prior inconsistent statement. He did say that they wanted the gun and he didn't feel like giving it to them. And the part about him being on probation, I think I am gonna grant.
So the only part that we would want, Your Honor, is on page 36,
Yeah.
when he says, when Curry says you can call either one, you either can call one or two, we need that weapon. He says, I'll call Gaither, because I think his testimony, he says that Gaither's always out to get him. And I believe I had a line of questioning where I said, but when you were in trouble, you will always call Gaither. And I do believe that there is some value in the jury seeing his demeanor when talking about Gaither. Back in 2015, he didn't think that she was his enemy, at least during these interviews. So we would ask for a line
12 through 14.
Yes, from 12 through 14.
If it's for the demeanor.
Well, frankly, 19 through 22 seems to. Oh, no, that's the probation officer. Never
Yeah,
mind.
he's talking
That's
about the
something
probation.
different. Okay.
The
What were
next-
you going to say?
I was going to just remind the court, the next day is going to be February 21, 2015, and you're permitting, I believe, a video audio recording. It's Detective Gaither with Mr. Copeland. So if you want to see the demeanor of Mr. Copeland and Detective Gaither, this would be cumulative.
Your Honor, I disagree that it'd be cumulative, because I think that it's important that on multiple occasions, he had this comfort level with Detective Gaither versus his in-court testimony when he's making it seem as though Gaither was always attacking him, never just had it out for him. He had a relationship such that he always calls her when he was in need.
Potentially, there's
Well,
a 9. Oh.
I'm not sure that it actually establishes that, because he's basically being told you either need to call one person or Gaither, and he's like, okay, I'll call Gaither. I think we can do without this.
The next round is 40, 40.
Timestamps correct.
Sure, I don't know what the timestamps are, but the lines are page 35, starting with line 4, and then all the way through all of 36. Well, actually, through 37, line 2. Okay, Mr. Steele, next.
40, 40 through 41, 20, once we find it.
All right. Okay, so this is the very next thing. You need to keep in touch with Gator. You need to lay low, very low. Okay.
You see, you found it? Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Yeah,
Right.
it follows right from what we just, this is 37, line 4. Is it just the question?
Yeah, it's going to be the Detective Curry making all these statements, just giving all the instructions. And then I believe Miss Quarterman is then speaking, who's not going to be a witness.
So you're saying, sorry, 37, line 4 through
I'm taking it up to,
however long she's talking, maybe 38, line 8. I'm thinking, I don't know, I'm asking Mr. Steele, he's looking. Well, I don't know, it may go further than that.
well, there's just a lot of HUDs.
There's not really much of anything
Correct.
getting said.
That's true. Goes up to, I believe it's going to go up to 40, left 1.
All right, and that'll
Is that on my end?
encompass your item number 9 also, or no? Yes, okay.
No, that should not be.
No? Okay. state's response?
So when it goes to the page 37, line 4, you need to keep in touch with Gaither. Again, to me, that impeaches his whole notion on the stand. when he
Okay. Just that you need to keep in touch with Gaither, or you can make this argument about the whole?
No, so there's other portions. We won't object to the you need to lay low
Okay.
portion of it. I know somebody close to you, it hurts. We can take that out. However, when he begins to ask Deshawn if she knows who the person is, which is page 37, line 21, and she says, by the time I looked at their room down their window, they had already started shooting. When we go over to page 38, Curry asks, is there anyone you let come over to the house recently that normally ain't been there? And then she says, nah. Then Copeland says, tell him who's been there. He's talking about Tay. So here we believe that is relevant because he said that he didn't know who he was. And so that would be impeachment from line 10. That would be a prior inconsistent statement, excuse me, from line 10 all the way through page 39, because he's encouraging, he being Copeland is encouraging Quarterman to tell Detective Curry who it is. And then on page 39, she eventually says Tay, who is there. So all of that is a contradiction to, would be a prior inconsistent statement.
All right, so let's take that a bit at a time. So the 37, line 4 down through 38, line 8, I'm going to rule out. So this part about Copeland essentially saying, okay, let's go ahead and be honest about who's there. And it's not so much her responses as it is him knowing and wanting, I guess, to be honest about who had been there. Is that your argument?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Steele?
I'll just maintain my position.
All right. I will permit that portion.
Would you honor give the line numbers, please?
So it would be 38, line 7? No. 10 through, you tell me, Miss Hilton, where it.
Well, I'm sorry, Your Honor, probably 5, because you probably need to understand why he says, tell him who's been there. So we would probably need to question anybody you let come over to the house recently that normally ain't been there.
Okay.
And then she says, nah, then he says, tell him who's been there.
Okay. All right. All right. So 38, line 5 through the end of 39, 40, line 2, 40, line 4.
40, line 2, because then he just goes into who's his brother.
All right. So that part is okay.
And the part of the court excluded started at, you need to get in touch with Gaither or exclude?
Yeah. Okay. What's our next item?
45-40 through 50-50.
All right. Let's start to hear it.
Right now, we only know was a guy by the name of Tay. That's a possible person. You know where Tay come from? What area he live in?
I don't know. I just know him. Woody breaking around here. I don't know like that. I just seen him in Mechanicsville. A couple times.
Anybody know where we are?
Mechanicsville and Simpson. Well, Mechanicsville, Simpson. That's a.
Yeah, that was before I seen Mechanicsville. I know he was right there.
How old is Tay? Is he about your age? You older?
He young.
Or you young?
He young man.
How old are you? So you like 18, 19, something like that? How old are you?
20.
You 20?
He 21. I'm 21.
He 20. You're right, 20. So it's Tay that lives on, that's Mount Simpson and was over on Simpson in Mechanicsville. There's two places
You started hanging when he came to Kansas.
you start hanging when he came to Mechanicsville, but he said he's from Simpson. Well, yeah,
That's where he's from.
that's where he's from, Simpson, but you met him over there in Mechanicsville.
He went to call. We used to be at call playing basketball.
Well, one thing I want to tell you, you gotta look at her. You gotta look at your baby girl. Full circle. You have a lot to think about tonight.
All right, so Mr. Steele, your objection on this ground goes through where on the transcript?
Through page 51, line 10.
Okay. So, 50 line 17 through 51 line 10, I can definitely see that being kind of just not anything the state needs. 50, page 50, line 17 through 51, line 10. What about before that, Mr. Steele? Is there anything particular before that that you think is objectionable?
Well, it's Ms. Quarterman speaking, but Your Honor, I'll waive for purposes of what you just said. I'll waive the other opposition.
Okay. Mhm.
So where we started, but I would think that this particular section actually starts on page 46, half of line 19. Where the detective further says, and right now we know, we only know there's a guy by the name of Tay, that's a possible person. We know where Tay comes from, what area he lives, and that's what he comes. I don't really know him like that, where he's from Kansville, Simpson, and they go.
All right, I think Mr. Steele's saying he's doesn't have objection to that part.
Well, I have objection, but I'm waiving. I'm waiving.
Are you saying waiving or waiting?
WAIV.
Okay.
I guess I don't have an objection then.
Right. All right. So what is the next portion we need to think about?
5350.
Hang on just a second. So it is 1:15, which I think is when I told the jury to be back. And is this is the statement you intend to play next, if possible? Is that right? Okay. All right. They'll just have to wait a few minutes. I think we're getting through it. What do you think? How much longer is this going to take?
I don't believe it'd take more. Once we find the transcript, it goes very fast.
Okay.
So, Your Honor, it's line 50, line 17 of page 50 through line 11 of page 51 that's coming out.
Correct. Yeah. All right. So then where's our next portion?
5350 through 5430.
Perfect.
It's number 10.
Thank you.
You know, it's kind of sad. Because at this point, you have a cousin, two cousins that's in jail. You have three other brothers. You have a baby. You have a baby mama. This your first child?
Yes.
Do you think that you'll be able
On page 53, Your Honor, line 13. Through line 19.
Okay.
On page 53?
Yeah.
Correct.
But you know, me and her get into an area, every second of the day, every 5 minutes.
Ms. Hilton.
That's fine. Just talking about, you know, it's kind of sad it's supposed to cousin to you thinking into your child grow up.
Right. Okay, that's out.
The next one, Your Honor, is 58 even to 5920. And it's number 11.
All right. Any idea where that is in the transcript? If not, we can just start listening until we find it.
Had nothing to do with none of it.
So basically,
On
young
page
thug
55,
watch this.
Thank you.
line 21.
All right.
Because I can't talk to the detectives. And then folks in the street saying, I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch. Nobody don't want to hang around me. I call them opponents, they don't want to hang around me.
I'm lost.
But what the hell, where the hell all this come from? Where the hell is going on?
So basically, young thug done washed his hands of you. And Birdman. And now,
I seen him in the club, I gave him that, he gave me that. And I was talking to him. That nigga wouldn't even talk back to me. He's like, yo. Shit. You like, what he been at, you feel me? But what he did do, he called when you're at, like, everything, all is okay. You feel me? But
I'll waive that, Your Honor.
All right. Yeah.
The next one, Your Honor, is number 12,
Mm-hmm.
5950, which should flow right out.
Okay.
this was you hating on you for what you had?
I know for
Because you came from where they couldn't get to.
I know this kid, this him. I'm
I'll waive that, Your Honor.
All right.
And then,
Miss Quarterman talking.
yes.
All right. Well, I don't know, but
Goes back to 36, so it's backwards.
oh, okay.
36 minutes to 38:10. Can we play it, Your Honor?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know. So it's going to be before page 57.
Yeah, just, yeah, if you'll play a little bit of it.
shit not gonna work. Right here, be a damn snitch. Going.
You would have thought of her say. So I still want to act like you did.
I didn't. They want me to say I did.
You should have just said no. I thought you knew who it was.
I do know.
Remember, he said only snitching if you tell the truth. So he must was telling some truth.
Is that it, Mr. Steele, on page 32?
It's all, it goes up to, it starts there, it goes up to 34, line 18.
Okay.
It's basically Ms. Quarterman speaking. Mr. Copeland speaking as well, though. So if the court finds that it's context, then I'll waive it, but.
Okay, let me look at it. All right. Seems to me like this is mainly Mr. Copeland talking. She does ask a couple of questions, but they're obviously questions and not statements. I think we are not going to have any idea what he's talking about otherwise. So I'm going to just allow that.
And the next one, Your Honor, is really paragraph 7.
Uh-huh.
It's 42, 20, and it really encapsulates paragraph 8. It goes up to 46, 29. So once we find the beginning, it'll be easier on the transcript. But it's a lot of talk about family members of Mr. Copeland and Miss Quarterman. I don't remember that even coming out for Miss Quarterman's family in this trial as an inconsistent statement.
All right.
If that's page, we can hear it, but if that's page 40, where he talks about who his brothers are, and yes, we can listen to it.
Can we hear?
Yeah, let's hear the beginning of it.
It should be 4220.
Anybody you let come over to the house recently? Normally ain't been by there. No. Business. I got a problem. So you gotta put this tape.
So, Mr. Steele, does this look like it's page 40 and 41?
I didn't hear it link up to that, but page 40 and 41 are definitely.
You'll object to that as well?
Well, it's in here because that's, what I'm referring to, but I did not hear it yet. I still can't find it.
I'm not either, but.
It's right after, Your Honor, the portion that we did just speak about when Mr. Copeland is saying who came to the house and Tay came to the house. Then immediately after that, Detective Curry starts asking about his brothers, Mr. Copeland's brothers, and that goes from page 40, line 4 through approximately page 46, line 19.
Okay, so maybe it's somewhere in there, but are y'all good with redacting that part?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay. And the next one, would be, that should take care of paragraph 8 as well.
Okay.
And 7. And then the next one, I believe the court's going to let it in over objection. So I'll waive it. I'll stand on it, but I understand you ruled.
Okay.
And that's division 1 of paragraph 9. Division 2 is Mr. Copeland's relationship with his probation officer. We heard a little bit of that earlier. He said he gets along great. I don't know why that's in there, but I think you let it in just a minute ago. So if I'm wrong, I'm not trying to be
It's something
wrong.
we just cover. It's the same thing we just covered.
Yes, I believe so.
I mean, we can, if you can point me to it, I can look back and see what
No, I believe you.
I said, unless anybody's.
I mean, if the state wants it out, I just don't see how it's relevant, but
I don't know where it is.
I think you let it in, so.
I don't know. Can you point me to where in the transcript?
No.
Okay, fair enough. Can you play it?
Yes, 4017 through 4040, and this is paragraph 9, division 2.
Okay.
Every time something happens, I call her phone. I get the chance, and I tell her exactly what happened. And she come out of my house, and I explain everything what happened to her. It's the first thing I always do. I used to tell her stuff before, like what's going on.
It's page 36 to page 37, line 2.
That already came out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's out.
Okay. Then number 3 you've already denied that objection.
Okay.
So I'm moving on to 4 unless I disagree, unless somebody disagrees. Number 4. I believe you, under your ruling, you're letting that in. I maintain it's not an inconsistent statement with the testimony, but I believe your honorable court ruled against that. So
Okay,
that's number 4.
I don't know.
And we could play it, sure. It's 52 even to 53-50.
How do I survive this? How could I survive this? I can't go nowhere if I don't have any money. Let me tell you why.
It is
I'm
page
broke now.
52, line
The
11.
gate don't call my phone when I was referring out the like she wanted me to talk. She wanted me to come out and talk. You did. Everybody right there. Yeah. Everybody did. I left one down here and talked to her. No. She like,
Now, I don't want to waive it, but you know, to be fair, you've ruled about the snitch and.
Oh,
coming,
yeah. So you mean like the concept of it? I haven't looked at this particular piece of that. Yeah, but yes, I will permit that in.
Okay.
I thought you were saying we'd already looked at this. Okay, I understand now what you're saying.
Just based upon your ruling.
I appreciate it. Okay.
So which line? In
Well, it's in, so it doesn't matter.
And then that should be going up to number 5 of that paragraph 9.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Mr. Copeland discussing his life and lessons in his life and spiritual beliefs. I like that out. And that's 54:30 through 58.
every second of the day, every 5 minutes we together. She put me out, guess what I do? I leave. And I think about what's going on.
page 53.
And I do whatever I do to talk and get back.
And what would, I think the objection to this is relevance. Is that right?
Yes, he's
Okay,
talking about life.
What's the state's response? All right, they'll take that out.
So just be short, page 53, line 21 to page 54, line 10.
Yes. Line
Nobody
actually line 15 is what I have.
had nothing to do with none of it.
Okay. Through 54, line 15.
Well, I made a mistake. I apologize. Isn't it the next? It's up to page 55, line 11. All of that.
Okay.
It's the same, unless I'm reading it too quickly. It's the same. You know, he talks about if his child didn't cry that day, then he would have been in the house and they could have shot into the house. And he's just talking. Yeah, I mean, he's being smart, I guess, and thoughts on life, but it would never come into a trial, in my opinion.
You're right. We would agree up to line 23. However,
Wait, hang on. What page are you on?
sorry, I'm sorry. We would agree to redact up to page 53, line 21 through page 54, line 23.
Okay.
After that, he says, everybody keeps telling me to hide, lay low with what money. I believe there was a lot of question about who he spoke with about after all of this started to happen. He then talks about I wasn't looking for trouble. He goes in and out of this statement, but towards the end, that's all. I didn't shot, I didn't kill, I ain't asked nobody to do. I had nothing to do with it. Didn't have any.
Slow down a little bit.
Sorry, I was going 250 words a minute.
Yeah, you were.
That's all I can. I ain't shot that nigga. I ain't kill. I ain't asked nobody to do it. I had nothing to do with it. Didn't have a problem. And so when he says everything I said is cap or everything I said to the detectives is a lie, I believe portions of this paragraph should come in.
Okay, so maybe starting at 55, line 8 right now. I ain't done nothing, man. Blah, blah, blah.
I agree.
We can start there.
Okay.
I won't object. I'll
right.
waive the objection at that.
Yeah.
I see what he said.
All right. Next.
The next one is paragraph 9, number 6, and Your Honor, you've already ruled on that and
Okay.
overruled the objection, so I'm
All
going
right.
to number 7, if that's
Thank
okay.
you. Yep.
And it's the same exact answer. It's about the snitch.
Okay.
And then number 8 on the same paragraph. It's Ms. Quarterman and Mr. Copeland discussing, they call him Moontung, but it's Mr. Sledge, SLEDGE.
All right. And I don't know where that is, so if you want to maybe start.
122.18.
Sharia got more. I'm outside here, y'all find out. Sharia about God's hand. He called the key.
I'm not hearing anything right now.
That's all it was, but I can't find it in the transcript.
Yeah, yeah. Can you start that part over?
122.18.
Everything. Sharia got more. I'm outside here, y'all find out. Sharia about God's hand.
I think that's page 75, and Mr. Skills can correct me. It sounds like page 75, line 14, maybe? I'll let him confirm. Because they're saying.
Everything. Sharia got more. I'm outside here, y'all find out. Sharia about God's hand. He called the key.
There's a lot of unintelligibles in the transcript. I just don't know why.
I think it's unintelligible on the video as well.
Yeah, I'm not so sure what the relevance is. I hear Moontung, so if you don't hear that, it says unintelligible, but
Yeah. So is that where it starts though?
yes.
Okay. Y'all need that? And how long is the play time on this video with the redactions? About an hour?
I'd say so. Maybe a little less, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, and Your Honor, for this portion of it, which is the interview is pretty much over and they're in the room
Yeah.
just talking. There's only a particular portion on page 74 that the state intended to play. It says unintelligible here, but it's going to be page 74, line 19.
Okay.
And Kenneth Copeland, I believe I hear him say, no matter which way it go, I'm going to lose anyway if I tell them that Tay did it. Now he go to jail. When he go to jail, boom, he going to tell everybody I told on him. Like, shh, that's what I'm saying. And then he asks, how does Max find out?
Okay.
And so
everything after that, you're not playing anyway. When Miss Quarterman starts talking.
Hold
on. Okay.
No.
This might be the most honest interrogation he did was this one. Y'all make sure y'all get the likes up, share live, run up the chat.
For page 74, line 19 through page 75, line 8. That's what we would be intending to play.
And I can't tell whether that's part of what is being objected to or not.
I won't object to that.
Okay. And then don't play the rest of it, basically.
Yes, Sharon.
So I think we're through that. Or is 11 something different?
No.
Oh, you're saying no objections to that. Okay.
I don't mind that being played.
All
If
right.
it doesn't play, I could play it. But,
Okay.
But otherwise, everything after is done. I think I hear it excluded except for that portion. That's what I was asking.
Yes.
So we have line 10 on page 75 through the end of the interview. Is that what I'm hearing?
Is out, yes.
Well, that's true, but it goes earlier. I thought Ms. Hilton said it starts earlier when the two of them, I'm sorry, when Ms. Quarterman and Mr. Copeland are in the room together, I was moving to exclude everything except for a little portion, and then I don't object to those pages just written out or said by Ms. Love, and that little portion is the 1:0015 through 1:0450, which I have to play it to tell you exactly where it is, but in the interest of time, if the state doesn't play it before I played it, I would address the court.
If anybody can just tell me the time, the page number and the line, so I can make sure that's out, I'm good.
So I understood Ms. Hilton to be saying she wanted to play starting at page 74, line 19, which in our transcript is essentially just unintelligible for a long time and then go to jail. But okay. So is everybody on the same page about that?
And to be clear, Your Honor, so starting at page 61.
Okay. 61. Okay.
We would stop playing from line 21.
Okay.
All the way through page 74, line 15.
Okay. All right.
And
There's
then,
agreement that that's the part he was intending to cover. Okay.
and then we'll pick up with the 74.
Line 19.
Ending at 75, line 8. And then redact everything after that.
That's right. Okay.
Can I have a comfort break before we bring the jurors out?
Yeah. But unless y'all need to go, like, we don't need ever, I would like, let's make it as quick as possible. Okay. That doesn't mean everybody take a 20-minute break. That means 5 minutes. What you need, Mr. Chart?
Regarding the January 28, 2015
Yes.
transcript, I have identified the locations in the transcript.
Okay.
Good
And I
morning,
believe
Laura.
we're working on the same transcript for this statement, this
Okay.
interview. And as close to the timestamps as I could without playing it in court. For 3 spots that were taken out that my understanding would be kept in regarding him, Mr. Copeland talking about possible people who killed Donovan Thomas, and then also the more precise location of the conversation about Trevante Turner and Rich Homie Quan and Mr. Copeland in the barbershop.
All right. So why don't we, your plan is to play this February 20th one. It'll take about an hour, maybe a little less. Then we'll take a break, and then y'all can either you can get with Miss Hilton at that time or with Miss Love in the meantime, but let Miss Hilton run to the restroom. All right. Like 5 minutes.
All right, y'all. So, oh, I just got finished eating my lunch, y'all. Give me a sec. Make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to pull up on your girl, Mickey Truth. We is live with it. All right, so we are on a 5-minute comfort break. You really haven't missed anything this morning until the January 11, 2015 Lil Woody interrogation. They have been on lunch. Technically, the attorneys had to work through lunch because they had to litigate some things, some redactions. So when they come back from break, we're going to be listening to, I don't remember if it's going to be the January 28th interrogation or the February 20th. So we're going to be listening to one of those or both of those. I can't remember which one they said was next. But we're going to be listening to another interrogation. Yeah, and that's pretty much what's been going on. If y'all remember the last go around, this is probably going to take the rest of the day. It's going to be straight interrogations. Because this judge don't like to take a lot of breaks, we probably will finish the interrogation today and then be on tomorrow. Who knows? I will say this so far, my opinion of the first interrogation is Woody was lying like hell. He was there to plant a seed. He was there to do a certain situation, okay? I don't think he was being all the way truthful. I do think he had some truth in what he was saying, but not all, okay? Blue said at lunch, got her running. Did y'all see the look on her face? Hey, well, she got 5 minutes. That judge said you got 5 minutes, so she better make it quick. Yeah, so y'all, this is the first time I'm doing the verticals this way. Y'all like it this way, or y'all like seeing my TV? I kind of dig it because I'm able to be on screen at the same time if I need to. So yeah, so we cooling. 5-minute break. I don't really got much to say because ain't really much happened. Other than they will be playing parts of the interrogation where Lil Woody talks about threat in a Rich Homie Quan situation. Originally, that wasn't coming in because they ain't seen no relevance. Because originally he said, yo, it wasn't threat. Nah, it wasn't him. But now since he admitted to the crime, they're going to put it in. So that makes me feel like when the next witness, who is supposed to be Lil D, they're going to bring his statement in too, because he also says that it was a back and forth with Rich Homie Quan and Threat. So we'll see how that goes. So yeah, that's what we got. Let me see. Nikki said, Mickey, what are you going to school for? if you don't mind me asking. I'm going for finance and technology. Yeah. Yep, and I start on the 27th of the month. Looking forward to it. I'm a little nervous though. I haven't been in school in any. So, and then like, you know, just a little side note, sidebar while we're waiting on court to come back in a few minutes. It's just like I haven't been to school in a minute. The last time I went to school, it was for like a trade. I went for phlebotomy, and you know that was only a couple week course. So I have like a year of it to finish my actual degree. So I'm a little nervous because now not only, you know, I work and I got businesses, I'm a content creator now. So I'm kind of nervous about juggling it all. You know, I ain't gonna sit here in front. Blue said you're not going to law no more. Well, I got to finish my undergrad first. I told y'all it's gonna be a road to go. But yeah, I have to finish my undergrad first. And then on this last leg of it, I have to make sure I got to aim for like high A's in every class. Like, cause I have to make sure my GPA is if not the best, the top of the best or something in order for me to even think to get into law school. So yeah, that's a little nerve-wracking because like, yeah, when you have to make sure your grades is up. I was talking to my I told you I have a mentor that's a lawyer, and he was telling me, he was like, yeah, you got to make sure, like, no matter what you major in, you know, because y'all already know I ain't trying to be like police or nothing like that. So I would not go to school for criminal justice. But he was like, no, just find you something that you're interested in, but just make sure your grades are top tier. They're not gonna care what you majored in. You just got to have top tier grades. If that's not stressful enough, okay. So I see content coming in. But yeah, so yeah, it's gonna be nerve wracking. But that's why I told y'all I'm gonna be more into why did that go off just now? What they doing? I'm gonna be more into the day shift on YouTube, doing my day content, because at nights I'm gonna be focused on school. Y'all know me though. Something massive happened. My ass will be on YouTube, but for the most part, I'm be not dropping any content, and definitely I won't be going live at night. That's the reason why I did the 30 days challenge for myself of doing lives and stuff during the day, like, you know, regular business hours, you know. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing. I don't know why that just went off. Okay, so everybody's screen is out right now. Okay, so maybe they're gonna fix that. Everybody's screen is out. Let's see. Good daytime at work, you can get me through the day, and at night it will be skull. Facts, okay, facts. Blue said, yo, shout out to Mickey. She going to vlog it all for us. We're going to be here for it. Yeah, speaking of vlogging, okay, because I haven't shared it in a couple days. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to my vlogging channel, okay? Mickey True Vlogs. I vlog about everything, okay? It'd be really like a day in the life of Mickey True, but I am going to be vlogging my journey going back to school. I'm talking about the ups, the downs, the ins and outs. So make sure you subscribe to that channel. It's in the comments. Hopefully they reset. I don't know why that went out, y'all, but we gonna chill here. I'm looking on my other device to make sure we don't be late to the party. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting it out the way. So on the 27th, that's when everything will kind of, well, y'all kind of used to it, because like I said, I went live for 30 days and I did more day content for this purpose, so y'all can get in the habit of knowing when my content and stuff. And one thing about it is the content dropping, like I still make drop content at night because of course we can record it and just drop it whenever. But for the most part, I won't be doing no lives no more. I'll be only doing a day, even on the weekend. Because if y'all notice, even during the weekend, I'm like a midday type live. So yeah, but just know when my 30 days is up, okay, I got 5 more days. I think I'm at 5 more days, 4 more days. I think I'm at 5 more days. I'm taking like 2 days off from doing any live. I say that now, but I kind of think I need a break because I am tired. Okay, I've been with y'all every day. Okay, for the past 20. What day am I on? Am I on 20? Hold on. I gotta check my calendar because I don't even know what day I'm on. I think I'm on like day 25. Kind of think I'm on day 25. Let me check my palm pie. 25. Okay, I thought so. So I got 5 more days, but y'all just know, okay? Y'all just know, your girl taking 2 days off. Okay, I'm not going to. I got to do 2 days off because I'm tired. Okay, like I'm working on a vlog to drop. Today was one of the days, and if y'all noticed, if y'all was on here when I first got on live, I ain't had no bonnet on, so that's how you know I hadn't been getting myself together. And I was on camera because I'm doing a vlog, showing y'all what I be having to go through to get ready to vlog, to be on here all day long. So I'm gonna be dropping that soon. I started recording today. Me setting up because y'all know I'm in the boom boom room and not in the office. I had to move everything. But anyway, subscribe to the vlog channel. Y'all will see that. Hopefully they about to come back on because I know 5 minutes is up. Yeah, so like I'm sharing more and more. And then I got events and stuff coming up. I took a break from doing events really because I was focusing on doing more streams. Because I told you I want to be a live YouTuber, but it seemed like I'm not gonna be able to get away from dropping videos. So I guess I'll be doing both. But my goal was just to be a live YouTuber, but y'all still gonna get the videos, But yeah, you'll get more. Okay, we back.
Let's go ahead and get the jury in. Oh, and Mr. Copeland also.
Share the live, share the live. Oh, Mickey Talks will still be doing Monday through
This was a perfect example of how lawyers vastly underestimate how long they're going to talk. I love that this was going to be 15 minutes. Maybe an hour and 15 minutes.
So,
oh well.
Don't think I'm not gonna be going live for Mickey Talk. It's still gonna be Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. Okay, I might make it earlier because y'all do
really need y'all to
I might
think
make
though,
it
at the end of the evenings. What's going to come up tomorrow? What might I need to go ahead and
the way this trial
what might I need to tell the judge about?
We're gonna be on here forever anyway. But all right, I'm gonna mute up. Finish eating my lunch. Y'all let me know what y'all ate for lunch in the chat. Oh, that sounds good. Man, Nikki, if I would have ate that, I would have been asleep on here. Y'all would have been like, dang, I ain't heard Mickey in a minute. I would have been, and y'all see I can mute myself again. Hey, nap time. For real. I ended up eating American Deli because I wanted a burger. But they done messed up. They done let me find out I can go vertical this way. I'm probably asleep, but I'm up right now because I'm doing some work. Okay, homemade hot ham and cheese and fries. Okay, somebody else said they was eating a hot ham and cheese sandwich earlier. So okay, we all had some good lunches. Okay. Yes, that's what I got. I got the burger and 5 wings. I ain't ate the wings yet, but I demolished that burger. I ain't gonna lie, I demolished it. And I'm sticking to the water, y'all. I have not had a soda yet. So far, so good.
Thank you. Go ahead, Ms. Holden.
Your Honor, this time to state like the tender States Exhibit 378 Yankee Charlie, which is the February 20th, 2015 interview as a prior inconsistent statement.
All right, that's
And
admitted.
thank you, Your Honor.
Melissa X, right?
Yeah.
So son got your first name is your middle initial, right?
My middle initial
Is it? But ain't that his first name? Your son.
No, this is not. My last name Copeland.
He's talking about your middle name. Is that her first name?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. DAISHAWN Quarterman.
If I was his baby mom, I'd be so mad. I'm all on fucking national TV with this shit.
And then another day. I think when that happened yesterday, didn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna read you this statement. Both of you. Neither one of you in custody, but I just have to read it so you know your rights. That you're in right and remain silent, and you do not have to make any statement at all. That any statement that you make may be used against you in the court of law. That I have the right to counsel with an attorney before making any statement, and have said attorney present with me while I'm making a statement. That if I do not have enough money to employ an attorney, I have the right to have one appointed by the courts to represent me, to counsel with him before making any statement, and to have him present with me while I am making a statement. That if I request an attorney, no questions will be asked for me until an attorney is present to represent me. Based on this statement, both of y'all statements, are y'all willing to freely get a statement? Okay, I got it. Okay. And that I have read, and that you have not been threatened or promised to have been made to induce me to sign this waiver. So ain't nobody threatening you to sign this waiver, anything like that. You don't feel like I'm Investigator Curry, Investigator OK Curry. phone over here. You need to plug your phone over here.
Yeah.
They don't be blowing up, is it?
They are too comfortable in that bitch.
You sign right there with an X and that.
So, Mom, what the hell you reading me my rights for if I'm a victim? First and foremost. That would make my nerves so bad. Free me. Fuck that. Make sure y'all hit the like button, share the live.
All right. So we'll get it over here. On the 19th of February.
All right. Thank you.
Why would they be still shooting at you?
This shit give me a headache, man. Cause guess what, man? Everybody asks the same question, man. This bad thing about it, man, I can't say. I can't say. This bad thing about everything that's going on. I could have got hurt. She could have got her baby. And come back, question me, ask me what happened. I can't even say what it's about, man. I can't. I honestly, shit, man. I just know they say I got 97 days to live, man. If I ain't dead 97 days, shoot up the neighborhood. That's the only thing I really can suggest go by right now. All this because of flesh and money? Nah. Me and Kelly had beef. We didn't even have a beef because it been plenty of time we won't see each other in the street and talk about it. Let it go. Shook this nigga hand. He walked this way, I walked this way. You let it go.
So you brought up Kale. You know about what happened to Kale, right?
Y'all heard it?
What you hear?
I heard he got shot.
You don't know who shot?
Cause he had a problem with so many different people. But they only got their main attention on me. Whatever happened to any one of them, I did it. I'm sitting right here with you. Anything happened, I did it. It don't matter. It never failed. All I've been doing, keeping the track of where I am. So if anything happened, I can always just have my story and proof. So you come out here and check. These folks tell you I never did it. You have my phone records, everything. Show you, man. I don't call, text, talk to nobody. None of that, man. I mean, you stunning me, man.
But my thing about it is, I'm trying to figure out right now. They done shot up what? Your sister's house?
My sister, my brother, her mama, my other partner, man, about 5, 6 people's house.
So they shot up 5, 6 people's houses looking for you. If they can't get you, they trying to get them.
No, see, I don't know what's going on because truth been told, man, I've been in the streets. I can take pictures where I be at. They didn't show up. There's only one time they showed up at one place I took a picture at. You feel me? They showed up when I left. So guy had told me like, Well, a white truck, whatever color, a gold Tahoe truck pulled up, like 6 some niggas in there. Like for real, bro. I just act like it wasn't that, cause I don't be wanting everybody thinking folk coming at me or this and that. But out of all the pictures I took, they showed up one time. I ride my 4-wheeler. I have a 4-wheeler. Every Sunday, I get with all the other guys that got one. I ride through the city. Wherever they go, I ride with them.
So you've been riding with him lately?
Yeah, you want to see videos? I got videos on Instagram and ride everywhere. I was not gonna be out.
But I'm just saying, why they ain't taking you out with the rest of them?
Guess what? Listen, I just put up video yesterday at the store, willingly. I'm not recording and leaving. I'm putting them up as I'm right there. I have no helmet. I never ride with no helmet.
Who do you think at this point? Do you recognize anybody in the car that tonight, this evening, that shot at you? Do you recognize anybody?
I couldn't even see that face.
You recognize who it is. I'm just waiting on you to be real with me about it.
It won't stop.
So you're saying the loyalty, not knowing who is out here shooting at your baby mama and your baby ain't gonna stop it? Because you can't sit here and tell me today who you recognize as the person who was shooting at you. If this stuff was loyalty, if they had, all the rules of the gangsters or being a gang member, all this other stuff, you don't truly mess with family. You mess with everything else around. You don't come to the house.
I would die with it on my family. I didn't do nothing. I didn't kill nobody. I didn't shoot one of them. I haven't did nothing to them. I honestly haven't. They've been shooting up all these houses. I haven't retaliated not one time. I'm gonna tell you why I haven't. Because I feel like police out to get me. They can call me. Guess what? They can call me. I put all my pride to the side and put a lot of faith in her to handle this. And guess what? It's still going on.
You know why it's still going on? Because we only getting half of it. You know one of the dudes that sit in that car that shot at you, and you were sitting here today and won't tell. How do you think we're supposed to help you in all this stuff that's going on?
It's the whole gang got them. It's my stuff.
And so I don't even understand. You was 30 deep. Huh?
I could and I was.
Who were you associated with? And then everything else that done roll about with it is starting to come back to haunt. And where your cousin at now?
Which one?
Which one? Either one.
In jail.
Both of them? And you out here on the streets trying to survive. And now you at this point.
But you see, one of my cousins, he getting tortured though.
Huh?
He getting tortured.
What you mean he getting tortured?
He getting shot at, stabbed, all this, because I'm already going to enough by something I didn't do. And I know if I was to tell you what's going on, which is I know they're gonna be on records and all this here. And we gotta get a lot of them, get his skirt back. First thing I'm gonna do, send 2 places, to street and to prison. And float it all around, sit up level. And run all around prisons. With my name over there. I'm not going that way to no way. I'm not going to none of that. Nigga that shot me, my girl and my baby. I almost shot my face off. As we were running, I'm not for sure, but I thought I heard one of the bullets hit that car seat or graze that car seat. I don't know.
Did you, when you got the car seat in there, did you see any bullets in it?
No, I really did look at it.
Stop at 158.40 around it.
Man, I will say this, whether he lying or not, there's too many fucking interrogation videos, too many hours watching this. And this one is an hour long. I don't remember what they said the other one.
And we're gonna pick up at 159.
We riding out though.
Line 159.10. All right.
Please don't make a rush on me, man.
You're a better man than me.
No, I ain't. I don't look at myself better than nobody. I just know the trouble I'm putting myself in. Just know. I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing, man. Can't go to no job. Can't do none of this shit. I know the street gonna be a field. All the things going on right now is just waiting on you need to catch up with me and kill me.
So how do you feel that you know that they gonna catch up to you and kill you? How does that make you feel?
Just take care of my family right now while I can. Just what I've been doing. I can't run from it. It's a game. It's a whole game acting. Different niggas every day. It could be different niggas every day. It could be different niggas every 10 times a day.
What gang after you? What gang after you? Is that your phone? Huh? There's a phone right there?
They don't respond.
No.
I've never let anybody hurt my family.
So what gang is after you?
Blood gang.
That's a big broad gang.
I'm not scared no more. Not. First I was afraid.
So you're not, at this point, you're not scared of that?
It's gonna happen regardless. You know where I can run to. It's nothing, man. It's nothing to stop it, man. Only thing to stop it is these police do their job, find out who killed that man. And whatever, man. And show these niggas it ain't me. They get some of them off of it. Shit crazy, man. My head hurt, man. I've been stressed way before this shit happened, man. Only thing about it, man, they slowed down on the show. I thought they started finding out what's going on.
And just pick right back up. For somebody you know, that you won't sit here and tell me who it is. But it's okay. It's okay.
It's not that, man. Just the consequence behind it, man.
Well,
The streets are worse. Streets worse, man. It's worse. You got.
Well, you saw the car when it hit the tree. I mean, you saw the car when it hit the house.
Yeah. I watched it jump out.
And you watched them shoot at you again. How many was in the car?
3.
3 people in the car. And you knew one of them. Or do you know more than one?
Huh?
You knew one of them?
We're stopping at 2:02:25, and we'll resume again at 2:02:51.
It ain't dead. Truth is, man. I want to say it was that person because I'm not 100% sure. I know on the one person that knew where the house was. I don't want to get the wrong person locked up.
You're not going to get the wrong person locked up. We already know that person, whoever it is, they hurt or injured. So regardless of the situation, it's going to come to rest. I just want you to be able to sleep at night. Now, all the other stuff that we got going on, and you're probably not going to sleep because of the situation that's going on.
You didn't check to see that somebody coming to the house?
No, they checking. We'll wait eventually. Some of the stuff that we saw out there, we know that they know. One way or another. Because you shot back.
I'll tell you what's stressing me out, man.
What stress you out?
A lot, man. A lot. A lot of stuff stressing me out, man. And the main thing that's stressing me out, man, I have no help.
What help do you need?
You know, I had canine talk off the gate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somehow word hit the street. Now, I told Gabriel a lot of stuff. But they didn't get out. But just this time, they hit the streets. Now people are letting me sideways.
That's mine. Hello? Yeah. Hold on for a minute. Hold on.
Shit not gonna work. This right here be a damn snitch. So I'm gonna keep going.
You want to talk to first thing. So I act like you did.
I didn't. They want me to say I did.
You should just say no. I thought you knew who it was.
I do know who it was.
You just said you didn't know what to say.
I did when you jumped out the car. You know exactly what I saw.
Who?
She got me dizzy, man. My blood pressure up.
I had to be walking somewhere right there. Or something. Still when the police right there. They had to be walking.
They could have ran up the car. Could have ran up the car, but had somebody come get them. It ain't too many niggas after me. It's everybody behind Kill. It's their crew. It's taking them.
Me and Jerry, I seen
So,
your sister.
hey, it's not my sister.
And my friend, she on the phone with him today.
That ain't my sister. I blocked all my issue. She
on the phone,
they said Taylor, MEC Taylor, for kids in the shooting. Then she go telling everybody I shot her out for the whole time. She got killed in my there. And Taylor, they know Taylor put him up. And Taylor wait on Taylor pull up. When Taylor pull up, nigga hide, jump out of the bush and shoot on Taylor cup. Then tell everybody I did it. Tell them my damn sister.
We're stopping at 2:07:24, Your Honor.
You kind of lost me on that. I was trying to keep up. He's saying, hey, I'm gonna have to run that back later.
And we're going to restart at 2:11:48.
Yeah, we did it.
What?
Been there.
Been there.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a problem with it.
No, Chase.
Hell yeah, because I'm about to doze off my damn. Y'all hit the like button.
So Tay has been the only one that's been over in that area that you.
Who else? They don't like. They're the only person.
Say it again, I can't hear.
That's the only person who's been there that they have a problem with him.
So Tay is the only one that's been there that have a problem with him and knows that you live there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now all the people that we saw coming in and
We're ending at
out of there, who are those guys?
My brother.
Your brother.
2:12:52. And we're going to resume at 2:15:11.
What area do you live in?
I don't know like that. I just know from him. What is breaking around him? I don't know like that. I just seen him on Mechanicsville a couple times.
Oh, so you from Mechanicsville and Simpson? Well, Mechanicsville and Simpson, that's a.
Yeah, that was before I was in Mechanicsville. I know he was right there.
How old is Tay? You about your age? You older?
He young.
Oh, you young?
He young man.
How old are you?
23.
So you like 18, 19, something like that? How old are you? You 20?
He 21. I'm 21.
He 20.
You're at 20. So Tay that lives on that's around Simpson and was over on Simpson in Mechanicsville. There's two places
We started hanging when he came to Mechanicsville.
You started hanging when he came to Mechanicsville, but he said he's from Simpson. Well, yeah,
That's where he's from.
that's where he's from, Simpson, but you met him over there in Mechanicsville.
Yeah. He went to Carl. We used to be at Carl playing basketball.
Well, one thing I want to tell you, you gotta look at her. You gotta look at your baby girl. Full circle. You have a lot to think about tonight. And how many people in this wide scope. I need that weapon. Because that's going to be crucial. That's going to be crucial.
It's gonna be who?
Crucial. That's crucial. We're going to need that crucial piece to this puzzle.
Stopping at 12/17/41, Your Honor. I mean, 2/17. And we're going to resume at 2/19/46.
We probably had that. If I didn't do what I did what I did. Because I know for a fact, when I ran around, the car wasn't moving no more. They stopped the car. I'm where they moved when I shot that.
Okay.
We're just
He's
going to
saying
pause.
there's some sound issue.
And I think my mic maybe it's back.
Oh, they crashed because I shot at them. It's the only way. They were still shooting. Every time I shot, they stopped shooting. Every time I stopped shooting, I tried to get back in the house. I wasn't trying to hurt them, just trying to get us away. That's all I was trying to do. If I did hurt, I'm not mad about it.
You was offended.
Some fat there, they seen they had a clear view of me. They seen me walk to the car with the baby.
So they knew you had your baby.
They saw the baby. You seen the baby mom too.
And they didn't care.
Speak up into the mic,
We're
please.
just asking we can pause until we get the sound situated.
Y'all want to take a break? I don't know how long it's going to be.
I take a break too.
Yeah, you can step outside, but stay very close because we could get it fixed in hopefully 5 minutes. So I doubt if that's what'll happen, but.
Okay. So. He said, but if court allows all that, the state also wants this. So they have to get it. Mr. Matthew, can I see your license? You don't have to buy one when it's coming in.
Got my shit, I hit the like button. I'm be honest, y'all. I hadn't not at all. What they on break for now? Convenience break? I didn't even realize it. Today, these damn interrogation footage shit draining, man. Hold on, I'm about to take it back some shit. Oh, technical difficulties. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no interrogation. Oh, I ain't had my eyes closed that long. When I looked at the clock, it was like 2:25 the last time. We're gonna see what they got going on. This don't make no sense to have this much going on. Well, we're gonna ride out. But then we'll come back on, finish this out. I'm here.
Okay, so, and you're gonna do January 28th next? All right, when we were reviewing January 28th, there was one part of it that there was a foundation that was gonna need to be laid, and I don't know if y'all thought about whether that got laid or not.
Which
About, it was around, I think, page of the transcript, page 42 through 43, about whether Mr. Copeland had a foundation for knowing about a beef between Bloody J and Mr. Williams, I think is what it was. Anybody?
That's correct.
Okay.
So we have that out. Your
Okay.
Honor?
Then we want, as long as y'all have it out. All right, great.
But Your Honor, since
Yeah.
Your Honor is talking about January 28th, we were just discussing the other portions of it.
Okay.
Line, page 20, I'm sorry, page 82, line 21 through 86, line 14. Mr. Sharp gave me
What's up,
that
Snow?
timestamp as to who killed Nut. I believe that we addressed that earlier today, and the court said that we should go ahead and play it since it's something that we had initially planned not to play. But there were three other
Yeah, I mean, I didn't say y'all should. I said you might want to if it was gonna come in anyway.
You did.
Okay.
And there were three other portions, I think, that we had not addressed that the state had initially taken out.
Okay.
Page 87, line 20 to page 94, line 1, as well as, you can check behind me, page 140, line 24 through page 142, line 1, page 183, line 1 through page 186, line 1. These timestamps, these portions in the transcript were portions that Mr. Sharp and I discussed before the last break ended.
Okay.
And he said that with respect to the page 87, page 140 and page 183,
right,
they dealt respectively with the witness and Tay, and the last two dealt with who killed Nut. And he indicated that that is a portion that the defense would also have played. I believe it's a portion that the state had initially not intended to play. Also, what we told the defense is that in the event that the court says it probably would be better if the state played these portions, particularly page 183, line 1 to 186, line 1. The state would also be seeking to play page 178, line 7 through page 182, line 24 as context. And I just wanted to bring that to the court's attention because on the very last break, there seemed to be a little bit of dissension as to what our current position was on all of those.
All right, so the court is not going to tell the state how to try its case. It is up to y'all. But if those are not objectionable, inadmissible, and you know that the defense intends to, it remains up to you whether you want to play them or not.
Okay, so based on what we discussed, I think that there will be an objection to the state playing page 178, line 7 through page 182, line 24.
All right.
And that's it.
Okay. You know, it may be that you tell me, and then I'll look at it while we're listening to this next thing.
Here's what's going on.
Okay.
The state doesn't want to play certain portions of this. They know we will play them.
Sure.
The state is conditioning on the last one, 183 line 1 to 186 line 1. The state is specifically trying to condition them playing it with us agreeing that they can play 178 line 7 to 182 line 24 as to provide context.
Okay.
We do not believe it provides any context, and that section was already kept out. Okay?
Okay.
So we don't believe it provides any context. So if we have to litigate it, we can litigate it. If the state wants to not play the portions they don't like, then we will certainly introduce them and talk about it ad nauseum when it's our turn to talk. We're just making this overly
Right.
complicated because they want to play this extra thing as showing context, and we don't believe it does. And if Your Honor believes it does, then I guess they could play it. But
And Your Honor, to be clear,
Yeah.
from 178 line 7 all the way through 186 line 1 was what was out. So with the defense asking for most of that to come in, we're just asking for the entire section to come in. So I want to be very clear about what is happening.
Y'all ask I'm clear on.
we keep saying it's out. It was out, but
It was out by agreement, right? Or had I mean, I
don't believe
can
so. I
flip
think it was
back and
out.
look.
Your Honor, it was a section that the state, when we first argued this back in June, it was a section that the state wanted out. The previous Judge
Okay.
Glanville stated, if state, you don't have to play it, but if they want to play it, they can.
Okay, didn't we redo every one of the statements?
Right, and this was still one that was a state's redaction that we didn't address because
so when they're
We
saying
didn't-
it was out, they're not saying that you ruled it out. They're saying that they just took it out. And so
Okay. Okay.
I think it's 6 and 1 half a dozen other.
Well, it's not 6 of one, half dozen of another. That's two entirely different things. But let's get the jury in and continue with this February 20th statement. And I will try to take a look at what the part that y'all are talking about and my prior. So did I make a prior ruling on this portion at all?
No, Your Honor.
No. Okay. So I will look at it and see what my ruling would be. What is the objection to that part? What's the defense objection to 178, 1 through 182, 24, or whatever it is, 7?
now, I'm not looking at the transcript from our prior
Right.
discussions. I believe that you
Acting
ruled
like
that
Lord
part out.
today.
You do think that I ruled it out.
But
All
I'm
right, I'll have to go
I
back
will
and
not
look.
swear to it, but I think the reasoning is because, again, I haven't listened to the tape in court, but looking at the transcript, I think it makes reference to Shellkel wanting to kill Jeffrey's sister is what's in the transcript. And I believe Mr. Steele objected to that, but
Okay.
I could be wrong.
All right.
I did object.
Okay.
Your Honor, can I just ask for clarity? What page are we on? My pages got messed up on the current transcript that we were given.
I have no idea.
February 21st or January 28th?
The one that's being played.
Right now, we are on page 51,
Thanks. Do you know what
line 12.
Thanks.
All right, let's get the jury in, continue with the February 20th. Keep fingers crossed that the sound doesn't go out again.
Even the sound system tired hearing Woody bullshit on it. That put me to sleep. I ain't gonna lie.
All right, we don't know why, but the sound is back, so we're all just gonna hope that it stays that way. Unbelievable. It's everything. We're just, I don't know.
You're good.
Let's give it a shot.
We probably had that. If I didn't do what I supposed to did what I did. Because I know for a fact, when I ran around, the car wasn't moving no more. They stopped the car. The only way they moved when I shot that. The only way they crashed, because I shot at them. It's the only way. They were still shooting. Every time I shot, they stopped shooting. Every time I stopped shooting, I tried to get back in the house. I wasn't trying to hurt them, just trying to get us away. That's all I was trying to do. If I did hurt, I'm not mad about it.
You was offended.
Some fact is, they seen they had a clear view of me. They seen me walk to the car with the baby.
So they knew you had your baby.
They saw the baby. You seen the baby mama too.
And they didn't care.
They did.
Anything else you want to talk to me about?
How do I survive this? How could I survive this? I can't go nowhere if I don't have any money. Let me tell you why. I'm broke now. Because Gates called my phone when I was in front of the door. Like, she wanted me to talk. She wanted me to come out and talk. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody right there. You feel me? Here's what I did. I left one down here and talked to her. Now, seem like everybody look at me like I'm a snitch now. It's just like, I can get her money. You know, I was just getting money just by doing nothing. It's like, hey man, I need to buy this right here. Just hanging around. Go to the mall, you pay for everything. Burger man, they all them. Yeah. Now, I'm came out here. think I'm a snitch.
Why'd you come?
Why did I come? Cause my name came up in something I didn't do. And the only way to come out and prove myself, same day it happened. You said, think I shot at these people, I shot their houses up, run tests on them. If I'm gonna do something, I'm not gonna be scared to shot dead.
Stop there at 2:23:10, Your Honor.
What y'all think Woody thinking about right now?
We're gonna resume play at 2:23:47.
Every second of the day, every 5 minutes we together, she put me out, guess what I do? I leave. And I think about what's going on. And I do whatever I do to talk and get that good with her. To be out with her in the day. Until that time comes. Because for what I've been witnessing and been seeing lately, I've been saying God have been with me. But I don't know I got my mind like that because it ain't gonna stop. No matter what happens. It's not gonna be me. It's gonna be somebody I love. If my love get hurt, I really step in front of the gun. And tonight what happened, I honestly, God, tell the truth, man. I didn't want no problem with nobody. It was hard to get me to stay in the house. I stay in the house a whole day until we get up. We get up, I go right around. Get on Instagram, make funny jokes, just clear my mind. I can't think. I have a handful of problems. And I come back in the house, get ugly with her. Sleep in the living room, sleep on the floor, or whatever. But I be there to see my baby. I go to sleep, I wake up to her. But at the end of the day, man,
So you
Stopping at 2:25:24. Resuming at 2:27:03.
I ain't shot that nigga. I ain't killed that nigga. I ain't had nobody to do it. Had nothing to do with it. Didn't have a problem with it.
So at this
Didn't have
point,
nobody house getting shot up. Had nothing to do with none of that.
so basically, Young Thug washed his hands of you.
Yeah. Because I can't talk to the touch. And then folks in the street saying, I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch. Nobody don't want to hang around. I call them promise, they don't want to hang around. Like, what the hell, where the hell all this come from? What the hell is going on?
So basically, Young Thug done washed his hands of you. And Birdman. And now
I seen him in the club, I gave him that, he gave me that. And I was talking to him. That nigga wouldn't even talk back to me. He's just like, yo. Shit. You was like, what are you getting at? You feel me? But what he did do, he called when you're happy. Like, everything, all is okay. You feel me? But
that's it. And then now you being accused of shooting somebody or having somebody shot you have nothing to do with. And now you got that retaliation coming on you.
now, you know what else? I heard somebody say, I'm gonna read it. I said, I pulled Doug into this. They do what they say. I'm the reason they bring the Thor name up, saying Thor had something to do with it because of me. So folks going around saying I'm trying to mess up his career. You know what I'm saying? How the hell I mess up his career? I didn't have nothing to do with it. You know, I get it. I don't know what the hell is going on.
So do you think somebody based on this situation hating on you for what you had?
I know
because you came from where they couldn't get to.
I know this kid, this him. Well, I'm 100% sure. He started this. He was man. Him always had a problem. None of his crew members, none of them never had a problem. None of them. It was always him and me and him.
You and who?
Me and Kev.
You and Kev.
It started with me and him. That's how it started. Now,
did you take something from Kev?
Never in life. Never in life.
What did he take something from you?
Never. He tried. He tried to take money from me. Last time we was in the club, punched me in the face, tried to go and fight with. I hold on to the money. Nobody take no money from me. You didn't make jump on me. Boom, come out of the club. They went their way, we went our way. Then, 5-6 days later, hold up, there was Monday to whatever the day it was, Friday, nigga get killed. And then when he get killed, the same person killed. Who did it? I got jumped in that club. Nothing was in the club. Y'all left, nothing still there. If I wanted to go get some revenge, anything, I would have did it right there. Right then and there. I wouldn't have waited. None of that. Feel me?
What club did y'all get a fight?
Kush. That was then. But before I always had to show person I wasn't the problem. The club on the Derrick who owned Kush, he stopped me one day at the door like, I can't let you in. Y'all got too much going on. So he pulled me in the back, man, I'm talking face to face. I told him, I said, if you can let your man, you let me in. And you see who the problem is. Just pay attention both ways. He did 2 weeks. He did that Monday and the next Monday. And he seen that they started with me both times. Not only that, because I know he watching me, but they just how I was. I didn't care about, another nigga, I don't care about what you got, but it don't concern me. You know what I'm saying? Just come and have fun. That's why all in my mind. And it went from there. And then the last time, Derrick said, now I've been watching you. I see you ain't the problem. You did. But everybody, he has so much fear in a lot of people's heart. You did. And it's just like that now. Then this nigga Nut getting killed. Had a lot of people messing with him, and they don't went around and told everybody I done did it. They try to turn everybody against me. They even try to turn those against me. Yeah.
But he still called me.
Yeah.
Just check on me. He called me today?
Yeah, he called me. I just didn't get it though. Yeah, like, but they just other people saying that they didn't want me and him together because I got a lot going on. And they don't want him to get caught up in it and mess up his career or something. But it's just seems like everything going downhill for them. Since these niggas gonna put me in. It's all type of stories going around, but they still target me. I don't heard 50 other stories. I don't even heard stories that they had an ending to it. But it's still gonna. The nigga, when Kelly got shot, crazy thing about it, I was on Instagram the whole time making videos. It's called Beyond Video, and we just ate people and talk. I was on there the whole time, and when we got done playing, they called like, when Kelly had got shot. Okay, why y'all telling me? Well, you know they saying you did. Like, man, look, man, my Instagram page tell it all. Like, yeah, we seen you on there. But after that, after he got shot, like 2 days ago, they came back and said somebody else did. Say, Kel don't know who to trust. But they say he in jail. But he don't want to talk to the girl no more. Because he thinks she had something to do with it, or whatever. So, anywhere it goes, man, they gonna always have a way to put me in everything.
Who is Kel will be talking?
The girl Trees. They gonna have a way to put me in everything. Who got something to do with it? Who got something to do with it? Who got something to do with it?
So they
Stopping at 233.50. And resuming at 250.25.
No matter where it go, I'ma lose you way. I tell him, take it, I'm going to jail. Man, and he go to jail. When he go to jail, boom. He don't tell everybody I told on him.
You got them numbers. I got the things on Facebook.
You know what I'm saying? The shit on the, man, this shit lame, man. How did you Mets find out? This shit set up, bro.
Stopping at 251.39. And I believe that's the conclusion of this video. All right.
All right, do y'all want to just approach the bench about the other issue?
Or do some long damn interrogation. And it's still, I think, one more to go, or two more to go. I can't even remember. Was that the end of that one? I think that was the end of the February 20th one. So that means we still got the January 28th interrogation. I'll be honest, you can see the difference in the interrogations, but that one that just played from February 20th with his baby mama, I feel he was really trying to play the sympathy.
Tailgates are better with Sam Adams Oktoberfest. Maybe I am a morning person. It's Sam season!
I don't, per se, I don't know if I think he's telling the truth or it's not as obvious as the January 11th one. But I do feel like he used manipulation for sure because he was heavy trying to play the sympathy card. But y'all know what a common denominator was? He keep talking about shell kill. Like the first one, he keep bringing up shell kill ain't gonna stop. The second one, shell kill. I'm telling you, I don't know. It just feel like he was trying to play both aspects because according to the Operation Planter shit, they was shooting back and forth at each other. But I think maybe shell kill was on his ass, but it was just becoming too much because I don't know. It just seemed like it's a little. He was trying to either get the police to take his ass out or something. Like maybe he was down one on it. I don't know. But y'all make sure y'all like, comment, share, and subscribe. Well, you know, I should just play my thing real quick. So we on a little break. Make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to pull up on your girl Mickey Truth. We is live with it. Yeah, that's how I'm on energized. Because y'all, I tell you, I had dozed off about 20 minutes. And didn't even realize it. Who you talking about, Money Bag? Every time I see him, I just realize that boy so young. I think he was 18, 19 years old. And his daddy did an interview with Infamous Sylvia and said that he don't even know them. And I hope his lawyer got her shit together because she was, I don't know, she ain't really had a strong, what's the word I'm looking for? A strong, like, voice the other day when she was talking about getting that statement out. So hopefully she can hold her own come next week when she going against the freaking double dose Lion twins. Yep, that's my name for Hilton and Love now. The double dose Lion twin. They ass, no, they be lying. No wonder Woody they star witness. Hell, they concocted a story they damn self. That's just my opinion though. Don't take it as a fact. That's the opinion. But y'all know they be lying. From the movie Usual Suspect. I've never watched that movie. I think Blue kept bringing that movie. I've never watched it. So I didn't even know who you was talking about. Yeah, I never watched it. But I keep hearing because Blue said that's what Woody is like. So if it is, that's a I might need to watch that. I'm gonna put that on my list. But when I take my 2 days from not going live, I'm gonna watch that movie. But yeah. Woody is manipulating real bad in these interrogations. But like I said, I do believe his ass was giving a little fat and some lies. He was spinning their ass for sure. The jury gonna have a hard time figuring out what is the spin and what was actually true. One thing I can say, if I take any truth from anything he said so far in the first 2 interrogations, is that Shell Kell was on his ass. Okay? But whatever reason why they was beefing, if it's true, because it was over Rich Homie Quan, if it was true or whatever, Shell Kell was on Woody ass in 2015. That's what I did get from both interrogations so far. All right, little segue. Y'all remember, like I think like a year or so ago, it was like a monkeypox outbreak where they say the World Health Organization declares monkeypox a public health emergency of international concern. Y'all be safe out there, okay? Y'all be safe out there. Yeah, I was just saying that, Blue, that you mentioned that movie. I've never watched it, but it's gonna be on my list. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. That February 20th one was boring. I ain't gonna lie. It was just so boring. I can't help it. But I needed that quick 20-minute nap. So we got one more video that should take us to the end of the day. I can't remember how long they said this one is. Oh yeah, they still know it's 2 more. I just thought about that. So they about to play the January 28th one. He still had a June one that they ain't even got to yet. So yeah, we're gonna just wait here for them to start back. Y'all share the live, like, and comment.
We need to figure out for. Anyway, we gotta.
Yeah, the backup damn law and crime cameraman must be that day, because what the hell?
I did not excuse anybody. Where did two defendants go? And why? We have had restroom break after restroom break after restroom break. They're gonna have to hold it like the rest of us. I did not take a recess. I mean, I realize it might be a little confusing because we're up here seemingly with no idea what we're doing. So, you know, it might look like we're on a recess, but
A nice, nasty mixed with a little humor is wild.
it's not y'all's fault. All right, I think we've got everybody back. Okay. Go ahead.
So part of the confusion is that in the state's redaction, they redacted everything the same color, meaning the things that Your Honor kept out, and then they did their own redactions that Your Honor didn't keep out, and it's all the same color, which has made the review a little bit difficult. So I've had to make sure everything is redacted as ordered, but also check behind the redactions to make sure they were ordered. So that's all I'm asking, is that these portions be played. And I understand the state, ultimately, Your Honor, I think, has discretion to control the way that the courtroom operates. And certainly the state has some say in how they present their case. But based on the amount of time we're playing these statements, it doesn't make a lot of sense for us to have to play little segments to make it complete.
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody understands that. That's
So-
not an evidentiary ruling. That is, the state is either going to make a call. If there is something that y'all intend to play that is not evidentially objectionable, they can decide it makes more sense to just play it all at once. So I think the only thing we have an issue with, it's not those first three groupings, right? It's the, y'all would like to play, and y'all intend to play if they don't, 183 line 1 through 186 line 7, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so they can either play that or not play that. But their argument is if they do play that, they also believe that 178, line 7 through 182, line 24 also needs to come in essentially like for completeness. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. And if there are portions, my understanding at the bench is that the main issue is page 178, line 22 through 24. If that is the sole issue, then we will redact that. If there's other issues, then we will want to know that.
I think there's
This is-
other issues.
Well, this is my concern. That was out. So I can't sit here right now without playing it. And it's probably only 90
Then
seconds
let's
long.
play it.
Right, because I think Mr. Steele might actually have an objection to it, and I don't want to speak for him.
Let's play it.
You want me to play the whole 178?
Yeah, just
The whole thing.
that'll be fine.
And we're starting at 8:08:05.
I think I dread. He nice.
Who is?
The one who came to throw from house. What nice? He went in there. He looked where she laid in, and she said that was the most spot they shot up. And then, yeah, Kara told Rich on the corner, called her sister, and like trick her. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna kill her. You know, just try to get out from where she was. She can come out and then. Yeah, like Rich on the corner, throw her at the show. And I was there. And Rich on the corner came, but Rich on the corner tried to play both sides. So
He like the kind of like.
yeah, so he just like, bro, man, I'm tell you how serious it is, bro. Kill try to kill anybody, bro. He told me to call Max and tell her, trick her down here so he can kill her. Just to get back at the. Yeah, he said like he want to kill somebody that way gonna hurt. What the hell? Do what he saying. Rich on the corner, you born right as hell. Lucha ain't gonna pay his bond. They said he mad at Lucha because Lucha ain't pay his bond.
Why? Why Lucha ain't pay one?
But what don't make sense, let's say, okay, what word did we get, right?
I'm sorry.
Said that Kel was called over there to the house after he got shot up. So Lucha Mama house? Yeah. We heard what we heard. Lucha Mama house got shot up. Kel pulled up with the guns. They would come to the tree. Kel pulled up with the guns in the car. And police walked up, searched the car, found the gun, locked him up. But why? Like,
Why was he there? Who brought him there?
I don't know.
Huh? Lucci Mama house. Kel comes. Who brought him to Lucci Mama house? Like, he got shot up.
Like, do we just hang out in the driveway? I don't know. They probably, you know.
So if that's the case, and then he got locked up, why did Lucci want to pay his bond? You know what I'm saying? And I basically
called you and said, yo, my house, that's out my town.
Check out.
And then the red Camaro Lucha got the same color that ran around. They shot my girl mama house up. They Lucha come. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't get it. You know what I'm saying? They got my name on so much stuff. Like people they come and tell us, they tell us little bit, then they start talking about it. It's me. You know what I'm saying? Like my girl, she get a lot of information from her friends. She got a lot of friends, so they be around me. Lucha and them was talking in the studio, and it was a girl in there, Miss one of them, and she was my girlfriend. And she said that they nobody do that, nothing. You know what I'm saying? They was all like Kill and K robbed somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Kill and who?
K.
Who's K?
I sent you a picture of that to them. I think I sent it to those each other. They had chopper in the picture. Oh yeah. And the gym was in the car. Yeah, them two robbed somebody, and they supposed to came back. They was talking about the studio. You know what I'm saying? They just put my name on it. They covered it up. Make it seem like they ain't got beef for the streets, whatever. Yeah. And then they like, she be like, they know what they do it. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna keep playing on him. And she be like, K, when the nigga got killed, K first one called everybody like, we killed Nut. We killed Nut. Tell the mom now what it is, what it is. He the first one started my name. And they like, Kill went along with it. So they had Jerry Ross, man. Then they did, like, Nut died, then they started. That same day? I don't know when. They like they just wrote up, man. And niggas supposed to be coming back for them. You know what I'm saying? Like Kel wrote flat, plug, flat. He wrote one of them. Mm-hmm. Like.
Stop at 11:50, Your Honor.
Spoken to my colleagues, and I believe I'm authorized to say that we're fine with all of that coming in.
Okay,
Okay.
I just didn't want to speak for everyone.
understood. So you are also all right with all of that coming in?
I am.
Okay. Then I think we're ready to have the jury out and lay the next statement. Let's get Mr. Copeland.
So I'm playing these. So this is making me nervous.
Mr. 101, what it do? I will say this, y'all. Listening to Woody ass, that point literally is almost everything Woody done said. Like, they literally use Woody statement to make the freaking PowerPoint. Now, minus some stuff, but a lot of the stuff, a lot of the names they got and all that is in that PowerPoint outline, just as he had said. All right, let's get into it. I'm up now, y'all. Whew, I needed that quick little power nap. Y'all ever took like a quick power nap and it just gives you what you need. All right, here he go. Oh shit. Yeah. All right. I refuse to leave my boom boom room, okay? I moved everything in here this morning. You have to check the start of the live, okay? But now I put my bonnet on, okay? I got my blanket. Oh, it's lit. The only thing I did just now was cut the light back on because sitting in the dark was going to have me sleep again. But other than that, man, listen. If y'all don't got a boom boom room, whatever y'all want to call it, a woman cave or whatever, I call it the boom boom room. I love it in here. It's extra cold in here. It's just the best place, okay? You know what I mean, then, Tony Snow.
Right, this time the state would like to tender States Exhibit 378, Yankee Bravo, into evidence as a prior inconsistent statement. Excuse me, January 28th, 2015.
That's admitted.
Playing at 6:40:47.
They shot right by my head.
I know. What you were doing out there?
We was at the pool, not the pool, but the hotel part downtown.
For the queues?
And I think the girl was there, was in the car, so we were there.
What girl?
It was girl there. It was one of my partner girlfriends.
What's her name?
Busha.
Who?
Busha.
Busha. She played both sides?
I ain't know her was talking on the phone, came back up.
After this though, who you think she messed with over there? You said it was Greedy over there shooting.
When that she put a post like it was family. You know what I'm saying? But she called me cousin too.
So she in the middle kind of.
She don't need that for. She don't call kids my little phone. So when we left, there was no car behind us the whole way. We went a long way around this experiment, no car behind us. But soon we get on the experiment, we ran. They still was no car behind us.
But you didn't necessarily see who was shooting. You just figured that was Rico.
Okay, I'm tell y'all the truth. It was two cars. It was my car and your boo car. They both clean. Yeah. He found behind me. But if we had the radio, I heard something. I'm like, I'm tripping. And then next thing you know, I heard it again. And he hit the car, so we ducked out. Then the car started working. The car started, I'm trying to hit the gas, and the car started working.
What? The trolley?
Yeah. So I lift up. So the D's in the car. He's like, go. So when I looked up, I see Boo. He like, But I don't think he telling me to go. I'm like, the car work. Right. And then smoke shot come. So we ducked it down, but he's sitting there behind us. Another car behind. Yeah, there were two cars. I seen the first car. When I looked up, it was a gray Impala with 10 windows. I seen it short. So I was like, what the hell? I ain't know it was another car. I see Boo in them. They come fly there. So when they come fly there, they like, David, all them hands at one, right? And then smoke shot one. They shot his car too. But he called police. He didn't call for it. He went straight and got his car fixed. Right. You know what I'm saying? But he said Bush didn't go in his car.
What I want to know is, start back from the beginning. What is this fucking beef between you and Kel? I don't care how far you got to go back.
I'm going all the way back to the first day they cruise.
How long ago was this?
I don't know.
Last year?
Every Monday we went to cruise. It was every Monday.
Now,
Yeah, but no fun. Never fun. At one time, it just always, they'll throw the money on there, we'll throw it back on it. That's how it was. Just throwing money. Yeah, but it started, he said that Boo a rat. That's how it started. Said Boo snitched some more.
Right.
And we hanging around.
So you kind of inherited Boo's beef or whatever. How do you feel about Boo? Well, I'm saying that's how you feel about Boo, that Boo snitched, so you hanging around him.
That's what they said first.
Right.
So I'm like, what Boo got to do with that? Right. You know what I'm saying? So he's like, yeah, you right. So I went over there to them like, what's up? What the beef about?
Yeah.
I understand right. I'm talking to kind of knew them.
Right.
So he's like, yeah, nigga, Boo, right? This and that. Like, man, they ain't got nothing to do with that. You don't got to put your attention on that.
Right.
So he be like, that thing though, the next week come, he do it again.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, what's up, bro?
Like still disrespecting, like doing all that in the club.
Yeah, but he got most of his attention on me. So everybody in the club, like, they got pumped. Right. So I approach him again. So he like he burst me out. Yeah. So my little punk like, man, come on, man, fuck with me. But you don't say that to him. Right. So I started out walking to the club. So next weekend, I get a lot of money. I bring it up there. I pull the money out, like, yeah, y'all ain't got no money, this and that. Right. So they try to throw their money up. So we start throwing money up. Throw more money than them. Yeah. All the girls come over there, we at. So, you know, I get off stage, I get in the crowd, you know, pass some money. I don't know where I'm passing my put 20 in every time we get in her side there. But he don't got the whole time like this, looking at me. Yeah. So I'm looking at her side there. I got videos of my phone and everything. Yeah. So we're being in the club, flashing the money. So he like, so we come up. They think they come. We got chop out, got Loretta, they looking at us. So we come out of the club, we laugh. Yeah. We looking at them. You know what I'm saying? So we got that serious, y'all. It never got that serious until okay, do it now. I ain't gonna scare the fuck. Them cat-ass cameras. Kel was up there. So Kel pulled up, they pulled up in front of my car. It was me, Lil D, my girl, and her friend. Which Lil D? Mickey out or the other? So, and my girl and her friend, my baby mama and her friend. All four of us in the car. I'm gonna be honest. Kel done pulled up. So I be like, they go Kel. So I look. But he looking in the car, but I don't think he can see that was it. They went around their car. So when they pulled out, I jumped out the car. My ATM, how did you? Right. So he looked. All right, bro, he ain't nothing like that, how did you? Yeah. So the other nigga was right back to the car. So I'm like, bro, he ain't nothing like that, how did you, bro? So Kel like, look, my man, come on, hit me, but I walked to the front of the car. Right. So So he walked up. Man started talking. We talking in front of this camera. Yeah. So all these little punks standing around. They know they came up. They started showing my car. They talking to D. Right. So we actually sitting right there having a conversation. Like D got jumped on in the club by NBC.
That's when he got shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
D told them, y'all ain't here. He said, cuz you ain't hang with us, you hang with them. They supposed to help you.
D told Kel them?
Yeah. Cause D and Kel them supposed to be the same group.
Right.
So D told them that, so they like, but me and Kel was like talking. I'm like, bro, no matter what we did in the club, bro, y'all ain't have no right to come shoot at us. They came and shot at us at the gambling house on Lakewood. Right. They came and shot at us. We come outside, throw all of us out there talking. They in the bush, they just started shooting. But we just got funny with NBC. Right. So we think NBC did. Right. So like, damn, why the hell they didn't come shoot at us?
But it wasn't even NBC.
It wasn't never NBC. So we went back to the club. So the NBC nigga get tripped. I go up with him. So I'm like, damn, bro, what's up, bro? So nigga like, bro, who shot at y'all? Tell me who shot at y'all. I'm like, y'all. Like, nah, bro. Like, nah, I didn't shot at. Yeah. So he's like, like you tripped. So I told y'all they wasn't them, but they were kids and they trying to make it seem like it was them. Right. So Buddha like, so get what? I told kid, I'm like, y'all shot at it, bro. We ain't never came shot at y'all. Did next district y'all that one time. They like, yeah, we tripped. But they messed up, bro. You know what I'm saying? You ain't had to go there for. Right. So he's like, yeah. So next thing you know, long story short, we get in and talk. Me and Kel shake hands. Like before we, bro. Right. Even though we don't know what his back is over, we laughed. Right. He like, I ain't called through it. I FaceTime through it. So I tell Thor, it's fine. Before we. So Thor like, yeah. I like, yeah, it's over with. But Kel got his phone. And Thor started talking to me like, this ain't over with until you pay for my window. You shot my window. That's what Kel said? No, they were Thor told Kel. Okay. Like, nigga, go my window. Yeah, he shot Thor cover. So Thor like, nigga, I don't care about none of it. What y'all got going on? You still shot at me. Just pay for my window. If you don't pay for my window, hey man, ain't letting that go. Right. So I let it kill like, they're between y'all. It's between y'all now. You can ask him, he'll tell you I told him that. Yeah. So Kel like, oh man, he like, calm it. Them kids said, he like, calm it. So I hang up the phone. So me and Kel started talking. Like, man, bro, it's an over here, bro. Just pay for the window, though. Like, pay for a window. Hey, that nigga trying me. Like, man, that nigga. But he shot his window. So I said, but he shot the window, bro. He like, I'm like, but look, man, like I said, bro, you got a problem, got a problem too. You don't have a problem. Like, it's over with. You know what I'm saying? We shook hands, we were out. When we leave, they ride on my tail. So I called my like, man, these niggas, like, I had to call me, D, and my girl. Right. I called, man, these niggas find me, bro. I said, these niggas shoot and cover. Right. So they like, turn up, see what they do. So I went up, I turned up. Went down the back street. So when I turned up, they kept straight. I like, dang, they kept going. So that was on Sunday. Monday came, we went cruising. Right. Daytime, we dealt each other up. Him, big boy, I don't like that they playing. Now everybody like they playing. But him and Monton get hard. Monton like, nigga, I'm here, nigga. You know what I'm saying? This ain't about no hope. He's like, man, he mad because that was something like this. He's like, man, I'm here, bro. Then Monton tell him, I'm here, bro. Right. So he's like, hey, boo. Man, I'm just saying, man, who got a good hand, bro? That's okay. Yeah, everybody joke. Then he looked at me. I ain't going over there. I stand over here. Yeah. You got a club on. He see it all on camera. He see it ain't me. So kid like, what's up, bro? Oh, I got him up. He started jumping in. So I went in the club. We went in the club, get with. Man, everybody chill. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no attention. Come out the club. Everybody went their own way. So, no, nothing happened there. Nothing happened. No throwing no money on each other, none of that. Okay. We throw us money like normal, and they throw us on. I had a show, so he took me to the show with him. That was on our Miss Cruise show. Thor had a show. I think we went. It had to be in Miami because it was on Sunday. So we flew to Miami on the plane. While we in Miami, they called it like, yeah, they just in the club putting on this and that. Can't get into it again. I came back. When I came back, it was a mid-money came. We're going back to cruise. So this time, it's Thor going. So it me, Thor, about 4, 5 more other people. Right. We come in the club. The beat was over. We come in the club. Kill them now. Yeah. Killing them now. They deep. All of them there. But then I know Thor coming. Right. So we came to so Thor gave me some money to flex. I get the money. I'm on the stay. I'm flexing the money. Right. So I see everybody in there. I'm like, God, I get off the stage. I pull the money out. I showed a whole bunch of hundreds, whole bunch of 20. I'm spraying the money out. Yeah. All the girls came around. It was so many on there. Yeah. We ain't getting all this bunch of niggas on this side. They just standing there looking crazy. Like, they couldn't get to me. So all of them walked up at one time. I ain't scared. Right. So they walked up. Boom. I still money like he can't get me. Like, you good, bro? I'm like, yo, I'm good. I reached out to David hand. But he ain't done hand. So I'm like, yeah, they go. I'm like, man. So I'm still, bro. But when I took the money right now, I'm like, anyway, try to snag the money. But he ain't trying. So I kept this money. And then he said in my ear, like, what's up, what's up? I'm like, he ain't here going there. He like, I'm saying, you with that? So wait. He like, when I said wait. So he like, he gets plenty change up. So I put my money in the pocket, zip the pocket. I had these same hands on, zip the hands up. So I was looking at my wet. So I was giving a second ear. Monte and moved to my like, what's going on, bro? I'm like, man, it ain't too much, man. You got to walk out. Right. So I walked out. I was going to see what Pokemon was. I walked on the stage. Like, I'm like, so what Pokemon? I don't know. I walked on the stage, walked toward the kitchen. Mm-hmm. I walked to the kitchen. I looked back. I see everybody walking behind. You already knew it was. Yeah, I knew it was. So first I put my hand on the pipe. I turned around. Me and Kid face to face. Like, I looked them up and down. So I walked out like, well, they ain't to my name. So I walked past, come in the back of the head and grabbed him, threw me down. Mm-hmm. When he threw me down, I felt like going in the pipe, but the whole time, hands on, I was holding the zip. Mm-hmm. And he grabbed me pocket like he trying to get in. Right. And another person hit me in the face, boom. My eyes swelled up. Oh, God, fuck. But the whole time, they keep grabbing him. I'm just walking through him. I'm really trying to run, but I can't run. They hold him. They more or less trying to take the money. Then. Yeah. But whoever was the one, I know it was Carol, and there was somebody else in front of me. Carol put me back, and whoever put it away. They grabbed the money, but they wouldn't get it out the zip. Right. So, one time moved to ran over there and found him. They find him, boom. We come out the club. Blood J them out there. So Blood J like, what's going on? I look at Blood J like, man, bro, like, you know what's going on. Yeah, I walked out. You know what I'm saying? When I walked out, I looked back. They were there find Blood J. Boom. Who, carried them or carrying them left. Yeah, moved to them find Blood J. Mm-hmm. So Blood J like, what's going on? So I look at night like, damn, bro, you down there? You look how I did that more. I dealt both of them up in the club like, right, what's going on? I've been trying to get Blood J and Thug rap together. Right. I've been trying to help Blood J get back in with them. Cause you cool with everybody, same way Nut was cool with everybody. You cool with everybody. Exactly. Except for they ain't killed. You know what I'm saying? So they get fine boom. So we leave the club. We go down where we went to Thug house. We chilling at Thug house. So next thing you know, they told everybody we jumped on Blood J. We might jump Blood J, you know what I'm saying? Right. And I showed him in touch. Right. So the club on the car, he like, yeah, man, Woody wasn't wrong at all. He did. He like, Woody wasn't wrong. I seen him on camera. They was carrying him. Right. So Thug line like, yeah, man, they stole some of the money. Right. They're like, how much money was it? Thug like, I'm counting them. You know what I'm saying? But they're like, I replaced the money, man. Right. But the money was never missed. Right. So after that, it was like, boom. What happened after that?
What day was that?
The bone from
Monday. It was every time it was on Monday.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I know after that, Nut got killed. When Nut got killed, I came out here and talked to the step because, like always, I get blamed for everything. I can't show my face. So after Nut got killed, I had came out and talked to the detective. So when I left, I was asking everybody like, should I go down there? Everybody like, nah, just wait on them to call you. I'm like, I ain't want to wait. You know what I'm saying? I ain't do it. Right. So they're like, just wait. I'm like, fine, listen. But I kept asking more people. Then they shot my girl mama house up. I told her like that night, right? Yeah. I told her like, call the police, tell them what's going on, tell them everything. So my girl went to her mama house and told the police. So they called. Like, yes, I'll come out. And I came out here. I got moved from the brain. I'm like, you don't want to come in and talk to me, bro? You know your name in it, bro. Right. And he like, shit, I wait on him to call me. Was he not there that night that Bloody J got jumped on? I'm supposed to say he was, but I didn't see him. You didn't see him.
Is him and Thug still cool?
So
Nut and Thug still cool?
Oh God, I ain't even know Nut and Thug had something. But the street said out. You know what I'm saying? So when they came back, but every time I see Thug and Nut jump up, every time. And when one time they didn't jump up.
So the same way that folks
talk cool, you got beef with them. You think that they thought that because Kel and Nut cool, that Nut got beef with y'all. No, listen. See, they looking at it like Nut ain't got a problem with nobody. Right, that's what we hear. They just looking at it like it's just me and Kel. Me and Kel got problems. And Nut just an angel. Right. You know what I'm saying? Nut was out here doing what he was doing. Right. It just went out there. You know what I'm saying? So when they had me kick on Nut, they trying to say that I can't get. Why would I go after Nut? You know what I'm saying? It been plenty of time. Me and Kel don't talk to a few of the same girls. Right. I get they phone, I see they talk to them. I won't say that. I won't try to treat them another. Right. I would never stand him. Right. I wouldn't. Even when they jump on me, I wouldn't stand my hours roll. I had nothing here and everything. Yo, I tell them to do. I'm going to go back to the club. Then Monday with a bigger bankroll. Right. That's all I kept doing. Just some money on it. No matter what y'all did, I don't get jumped for it. It ain't that. Right. So after that happened, they started showing at the house. I can't out here talk. So I went back, like, I had told him. So they're like, bro, yeah, I'm like, bro, I can't even tell him, bro. He's just like, nah, bro. JJ got to leave low. Where I'm going to go? He's like, you want to come out here? But yeah, I went mine. Right. Stayed out there with a week. I took my girl in bed. We stayed out there a week. We came back. Before we came back, Big Greg called me. He like, man, nigga white, they got shot. I'm like, why you telling me? He said, well, he told the police I did. I mean, we started laughing because it was funny. I'm waiting out there. Everything getting blamed on you. No, but Greg like, nah, for real, but he laughed. Said he told the police he saw me do it. I think he seen me do it. So Greg like, so I'm going to put a picture on Instagram. I'm like, man, I ain't got that cool. Everybody like, don't put no picture, don't show. So I came in when we came back. It was like, they were trying to get rid of me. You know what I'm saying? So they were trying to get rid of you? Yeah. So I was telling him like, man, bro, I'm going out here. You know what I'm saying? Right. I ain't. He like, yo, you supposed to. And then I might tell him like, I had talked to the police, goddamn. They want me to come talk to him or whatever. He like, yeah. Like even like now he want to come over, like he want to phone me and then I'm calm. He going out. Like you don't know with me no more. I'm like, what the hell? So he called me the other day, he called like day before yesterday or something. He's like, bro, they say I gotta get out of here, bro. I'm like, you do? And he started there like, man, his daddy called and told him that what they saying in the street, say, man, him beef. I'm like, man, I ain't heard that like that. I'm like, well, why would he think he got a hit on you? Like, I'm getting lost. I am too, though. I thought he was your case. Like, y'all was. That's why I feel like everybody trying to trade, like, I don't know what to say, because everybody in the street saying I did. And so I started feeling like, yeah, if they kill me, everybody, they going to go away. Then I started feeling, so I'm like, are you do? You know what I'm saying? I ain't heard nobody say, yeah, hit on my head till you ask me. I'm like, do you trust him? I don't even know that. When I went to Miami, I was like, it is go right. Yeah, I was like, go. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't no good fan. Like at first, he was just like we was just chilling, like he treated me like a brother. Yeah. Even when I went to Miami, he still buy me stuff. But just like he wasn't happy with me around him. It felt different. Like you were careful now. But he never showed it. He just like I told him, girl, I'm already go, man. I couldn't even sleep. Like, yeah, I'm like, man. Something right. Then I keep telling him, like, no, what the hell going on? But I got to go. So when we came back with his mama. The day we came back, they shot his mama house up. Right there, man. Yeah, so I'm telling him, like, can't tell the detective, bro. He let me, like, when I get there, it could be. He keep hearing me saying, call the police. I ain't got nothing to do with it. He ain't got nothing to do with it. Let these folks know it. Be a victim. Yeah, but it's just like, I tell him, I keep telling him, bro, stop letting him call your name, go talk to the police. Yeah. And I'm just on the phone. I'm going in there, bro. He's like, bro, I'm telling you, you just said they're going to, man, if they is, but I ain't did nothing, bro. So he's like, well, tell y'all to call him. If y'all want him to call, he's like, what the fuck? He's like, tell y'all he'll come. Like, yeah, I don't know why the hell your ass ain't been came. So I told him, I gave the tip on the case number. And he's like, he ain't calling him. Like, man, you playing, you better go down there, bro. You can't stay. He called me for Trevis. I told him, Trevis come back in between us. Trevis come back and tell her everything about them. I'm telling him, like, man, you tripping, bro. Why you that's okay. She probably go down there and tell. I'm telling him this. You know what I'm saying? So he tell me, like, she think I'm looking her sideways. Like, why she thinking that, bro? Say, I looked at her sideways. I looked at her, Sonny, wait. 644 662 8935. She said I looked at her Sonny, wait, and I gave her a look. I said, man, but it ain't right there, bro. How long was they talking? Who talking? They talked for a long time, like years. Yeah. But I ain't know Mutu they don't like. I met Mutu last time, I ain't doing it. So, man, Mutu, man, I ain't that good on.
Pausing at 7:01:50. And we're resuming at 7:04:41.
Shanny he texted me here in McCannville. What he driving? He was driving a black Impala. I got picture on Instagram. What the girl driving? New Baby. A red Toyota Camry. What's her name? What's her nickname? New Baby. Her name New Baby? Yeah, her name.
What they call her, New Baby?
I went to school with her. I don't know. She in the Army.
What's her government name?
What's her first name? I'm trying to think. Her name, she on Instagram. It's a dog like. It's a who? It's a dog like. It's a dog, like DOLL. Yeah. Let me see a picture of it. I'm not even. I couldn't find it. Where y'all be getting that name from? Like, why they call you Willie? That was born with your name.
Born with it. It's a damn government name. Your government is Kenneth. You're Kenneth.
I think that's what I raised up for. You don't know why they call you that? I wish I knew how to change it, but I still have to do it.
What's your name, bro? What's your name, bro? So after this, so this weekend when they start shooting at you, what made you think it was cool to go out?
I think when I
You trying to prove a point, ain't you?
No.
You trying to prove a point that you ain't serious, ain't you?
Man, it is. I'm not gonna run and hide for somebody to do. They had people think I was hiding because I killed that man.
But at the same time, it's almost like you've been tried and convicted by the street, whether you did or if you didn't do it. You feel me? So why risk your safety?
Really, honestly, they just killed that lot of. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you went out.
I mean,
Good. But then once he got back out, you know when
I know you was out.
You know when he got back out?
The night Which one is her? The hat on? This one. She got the hat on.
The night they got to shooting each other.
Yeah. See, Tree the one told her he was out. She's the one telling us everything about it. Which makes sense. Which I don't think that if she wanted y'all off, like she would tell y'all that he out. But it's still purpose. You know what I'm saying?
Playing both sides.
Yeah. Same way she tells him, I got told her to, bro. Like, don't show her who I'm with, bro. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I think she like you and don't like me. That's what I think about it. Right. You know what I'm saying? And Muto, you can trust her with your life, bro. But see, he feel like she know everywhere he stay and stuff. And ain't that happy house. Okay, bro. She like you, she don't like me. Right. A lot of people don't like me. So don't show them. Like, Muto dropped me off at home. Mm-hmm. Me, my girl, my baby, and Lil G. Mm-hmm. And look, she wake up and still say, I shot her house. Come on, Muto. They don't even sound right. Well, who you think?
7:07:27.
Well, Woody as made Operation Planters, which then was turned over to the state attorney for the YSL Rico.
That's what she told him. Like, oh, why she scared? And then Muto like she want to talk to you because she think I'm like, I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to talk to her. Right. You know what I'm saying? Right. And Muto like, I don't know, bro. She said she got the information. It ain't nothing she can tell me. That you put that already know. Yeah. What I already heard. Everything they be said and be done come right back. Yeah. Everything. And cause get what, they gonna kill somebody in my family. I did not kill this man, had nothing to do with it. And then I wouldn't care.
No, you wasn't care.
I wouldn't care. I would sit back like I tell them, bro. Only reason I'm gonna act the way I act, cause I ain't do it. You know what I'm saying? They don't come do that to me. That's all I ask. Don't mess with me, I will mess with you. You know what I'm saying? Right. But otherwise, they ain't did nothing to my family. They shot Kenny friend. They were my friend. I didn't have nothing to do with it.
But they shot up your baby mama house.
Yeah, but guess what?
What?
Ain't nobody get hurt.
They shot up your sister's house.
Ain't nobody get hurt.
So you mean to tell me you sitting back saying this? Yeah, don't shoot me, Mr. Taylor.
Listen, long as I ain't hurt nobody, it's okay. I can't see you just letting that shit out.
You ain't no.
I just feel like it was my fault. But I kept explaining to her over and over, I didn't do it. I didn't have anything to do with it. And then she called back, she like, it wasn't dead. You know, she was just hurt. And she knows, she believed me, and deep down inside, she trying to figure out, I didn't do it. And then I gave her the money and stuff, and she was just fine. Like, I was just giving her, I don't have no money, I don't have that. I gave her the money, my sister, everybody else, everybody.
So after all this flexing, basically you was flexing with other money.
No, I have money for them. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Not like that.
Now, see, when they came to the club, they didn't have a lot of money. And then I just asked them from she your money. You know what I'm saying?
You showing out.
Yeah. That was just the end of it. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't flexing the last on-time flexing money was the last time.
So when you say he cut you off, since then he ain't trying to help you move your family. Other than the trip to Miami, after that it's like
He like, tell your baby mama we'll find a house outside the club county somewhere. But she got problems. She just want to be up on me. So I'm telling her, how you gonna be up on me? You need to try to kill her for real. Right. You know what I'm saying? And man, her like you should see me. Who was them? You want to be up on me? Then your mom and my already thinking it me. It ain't me. It ain't me. I didn't show them where your mama stayed. They already knew. Right. You know what I'm saying? She goes home last night. I had called. Why you going home? Because the same nigga that's on that picture I sent you with, she been in the house. Man, it was cool. You know what I'm saying? Now they got which picture? The one when I was on the yard and
shoot out on the highway.
Yeah. The one in the yard, he the same. And they smell him hanging out the car like he the one who shot it. They saying 7 hanging out the car. They right outside. And me and him were cool. He was cool. Which guy? With the black right there behind. Yeah. Man, him was cool. You know what I'm saying? Do you fuck with any of them like that? Man, him was cool.
What's his name?
His name Tate Savage. Yeah, we know him. Man, him was cool. That nigga.
Well, initially you thought it was Greek because of the car.
Nah, it was 2 cars. They was the second car. And Greedy was the first car.
So it was Greek.
Yeah, Greedy was driving.
You saw him?
Nah, the D team.
Wow.
So I on the D team car, I had my head down. When I looked out, see the little gray car straight, I'm like, damn. You know, I hit the gas. When I hit the gas, the car would go. All right, transmission slipped on me. Somebody, like, they shot back with somebody said they could have hit the trash. Something bad. The trash made it one man. It made it stop working. I jumped out the car.
Yeah. Right, because they could have got at you.
I see smoke on the car. I jumped out the car, ran around to the passenger side. And then he got in the car and hit the gas. And like ran to the door. I jumped back in the car. So when I jumped back in the car, we rolled. Got up on Lakewood, got back on the freeway, went to the house, told my brother, and he didn't get tired of killing.
Why you had your brother found the police report?
Good, I ain't got a license. You still a victim though, like they still lock me up. Bro, if you ain't in the car, listen, if you ain't driving the car when we get there, we're not gonna waste our time on lock you up to drive with because now you didn't kind of sway the investigation because y'all made a false police report. Now I ain't trying to lock y'all up for that shit, but if we get some evidence or get a gun or something to match shell cases or whatever like that, it's kind of like you threw the investigation off by having your brother take the report. You know what I'm saying? Like at that point, you a victim. They fucking shot. You got witnesses, and you just said they shot at you. We got DOT cams. You understand? So it's like you gotta be 100%, especially if you gonna put it on paper. I know y'all trying to get the car fixed. At the same time, in the long run, this shooting shit ain't gonna stop. Yeah. Like from this point on, you just gotta be. Don't think about going to jail. Ain't nobody trying to lock you up unless you did something. Yeah. Now that's what I was trying to explain to you. Like you just gotta be I want to lock you up, Woody. We could. You would be in jail. It's not. I figured it, but every time, at least I went to jail for terrorist threat, aggravated assault. I don't know. And the police pull right up on me. I got a warrant. How the hell I get a warrant? They didn't know. Yeah, I remember it. But so and then everybody saying my name now. So I said, man, I got one. Then probation people come, told me I got to the third to come. I was told them what's going on. They like, still come. I mean, still, you still, I left a message for the lady Sharon. You still have to go down there and show your. Yeah, she told me I got to come for on the third, but then she gonna put one. Yeah, you have to. My birthday gonna take me in the morning, but it ain't there. I just don't want to go to jail. I stopped doing everything. I started hanging around them. Guess what? I ain't rapping none of this, but now I feel like I want to rap. Like Miss Dora told me, like, you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. At some point, you gotta get shit up. Now my file in the way. Right. I thought I would be lame or something. And then I listened to the other people they rap. I said, I rap better than them. Yeah, but I don't. But just hanging around him, I just felt like it was something new I want. But
now you want your own. You want your own shining with that.
Nah, now I did. I wish I never hung around. You know what I'm saying? Cause I feel like I shined too hard. Like it ain't nasty. Like I can't even sleep. Last night I was sleep at the window, looking out the window every 5 seconds.
I'm sure. So why are you here? Why are you in Atlanta?
Cause
you ain't got no family nowhere.
Yeah, but I don't want to run. I don't.
Why? Do you want to run and live, or stay here and fight and die this great death or something? Do you think it's a movie?
I try to stay away.
Right. But what I'm saying is, clearly, it ain't out the way, it ain't working. Just as quick as we saw you getting off the expressway, we could have been somebody else up. And you know that. That's like your mind right now. You like this. You know you did. You ain't know that was well.
I did.
You went to the tool up there. When you pulled off to the side, I know you did. And then you came and pulled it out. That's why I came out.
I seen him like, dang, he's so funny.
But you were like, then you pulled out there. Look at him. I said, he over there tooling up.
Yeah. And then boy come out and say, get your ass back, you get shot. You're like, all right, you got it. Like, come on.
But is that any way to live?
Like that. It ain't, but what can I do?
Look, this is Atlanta, right? This you, this kill.
And guess what? We're gonna be here when I come back.
When you coming back? Why come back?
So I will just listen, wait, I'm clear for a little while. Take you, your baby, and your girl, and y'all. This way. Nigga got killed. I came out here to prove that I ain't had nothing to do with it. I ain't do it.
That ain't cool. That's the street.
I went first round. I'm gonna make sure the police know first. You know what I'm saying? I went stand the street. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave and let it die out. This was the purpose of me leaving. Then they started shutting my house. Get away. That wasn't gonna stop. Come back. That wasn't gonna stop. You know what I'm saying? Then guess what? I came back that way. I've been out there. I'm right here in Canada. They haven't came.
Do you think the shooting is stopped though?
Honestly, no, but I went to my brother's house. Right. You know what I'm saying? Right. When I went to my brother's house, I was wait. If y'all gonna come shoot up their house, be here. Retaliate. Right. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't go look for it because when they talk to me, like, you have the right to defend yourself. Right. I can show you the gun I got. The same guy had me out. I went right to the pawn shop. My buddy bought his name. I went right back home. Hey, bro, we ain't ready. We got a gun. You know what I'm saying? If they come, I was defending. We defending the house. I'm not going out and look for trouble, none of it. You know what I'm saying? So if I go to jail, I'm going to jail like this. I'm protecting my family and my brother. Cause my brother hard here. He don't want to take kids out of the house. And I'm not gonna leave him there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm straight up with him. Every night I be going to club home. I don't been running in the house. Just be going there. Last night, so my girl and my baby's house. I stayed there one all night, make sure they didn't come. Because the police ain't doing it.
What can we do? Ain't nobody doing us.
You the first person that came back for previous today, because her shit got shot up a little bit. If her shit wouldn't have got shot up, she wouldn't have came down here and said that. You the first person that actually come down here and explain shit to us. We can't go by what the streets is saying. We need real people to talk about it. Not just hearsay from this person. Hey, you heard this? No, come in and talk.
There's different stories floating around.
Because now you shed it up. Get what the man said. Yeah, he called kill. He called. He was happy to call. And he's like, who called kill? The detective, he's like, they called. He got guns and he not getting up. This nigga.
Pausing at 7:18:18.
Y'all heard the police say he the first person to come down there and talk to him about it. That shit crazy. Kels had to be on his ass. She wanted the police to take him out.
Starting at 7:18:17.
Let police know I ain't did it. I'm put a picture up. I'm make sure I'm somewhere around.
But y'all saying that people can prove to the police I ain't did it, but y'all know better than we do.
But what I'm saying, I feel like if I do that, yeah, I'm on that. You know what I'm saying? But when they pull up on the side of on the expressway, they had a purpose trying to kill us. I feel like they just trying to look up and, you know what I'm saying? Cause they pulled on the side of it and shot, and then pulled out the cup stopped them. We opened the door, getting hot.
Yeah.
And another couple pull up and do the same thing. They ain't actually trying to sit there and kill us. So I just feel like they want to name because they keep calling down, telling them, oh, the word keep coming back. Oh, they shot out of houses up. They just doing it to tell Moody's. You know what I'm saying? But
Did he approve it?
Yeah, he approved it before they died.
What you mean?
Like he was like, they must kill me.
Why?
I mean, but what did you do if nothing wasn't already dead yet? Like, why would he sit down to work just for a little petty fight in the club?
Just kill. I like my friend, like TJ from Canada Bay,
look Cash, yeah.
This nigga down with him. Like that's his game.
Oh yeah, he was in the family.
So this nigga, he was in there, he hit it. He didn't tell me.
CJ,
he didn't come back and tell me. This nigga still hanging with me now, and he didn't tell me none of this. Somebody else that was in there, they felt like I deserved to know. Came back like, hey, I had to get rid of everybody, bro. Like, but they saying kill you, bro. Trick me to a gas station, kill me. Like we saying Mo said it, and everybody said, well, Blood J, Mo was on the phone. Blood J standing next to the person that was talking, and he ain't know the name of the person that was talking. And after everybody, I just said kill him, said Blood J like, woo. Everybody said, woo, woo.
That means it's go.
Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but so everybody like, woo, woo, and all had guns and whatever.
First it is. So once they Montauk and them jumped on Bloody J, that only escalated it more, then, right?
Oh, that's what they said was about. Shit, I supposed to have Blood J jump. I supposed to have Blood J jump on right now. You know what I'm saying? They jumped on when they.
So that's when he supposedly sent word.
Yeah, Blood J, this supposed to came from Blood J. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I said Blood J phone saying I heard like, oh, y'all got hit on me. Y'all killed this and that. I'm out here. Y'all need to pull up.
Right.
Blood J ain't said that. Cause Blood J, you know, every time Thug went somewhere, bro, I take your phone. Like, we right here, blue fang, make shit, pull up.
Yeah.
He come right there. Him and Thug talk.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I look at Thug like, I think he ready, bro. Like, he ready. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, like, you know, but I ain't never seen
like it was that deep to be trying to kill each other.
Nah, I ain't.
We're pausing it at 7:22:16. And we're gonna pick it up at 7:22:40.
But move yourself out the equation. Who you think did it? I'm just saying, like, word on the street.
rewinding it to 7/22/33.
So if you was guessing, who you think killed that? You prime suspect, but move yourself out the equation. Who you think did it? I'm just saying, like, word on the street is, you've been tried, convicted within the street.
Now they said two of my other partners was not good for it, but
Who?
they my head and down. But they ain't have anything to do.
Who was that?
Down locked up.
Who was that? Clarence.
I think it's his name. Cause I seen it like maybe. Yeah. So they saying they did. Out though, right? Yeah, out. Yeah, head out. They saying they did. You know what I'm saying? They trying to make it
What
like.
you think? Like, I'm not. What do you think? What do you think happened? Like real shit.
I think it got something to do with them. I think they did something. They had another beef somewhere else. Cause I been hearing stories like Nuts supposed to ran out on somebody with some. You know what I'm saying? But they just undercover. Right. I'm just on him because I'm with Thug and Birdman. Right. And they come back to them. Right. So Nuts supposed to ran out on somebody with some. And some jury. I don't know if they didn't say what it was. It's like he's supposed to ran out on them or something. And Rich Homie Quan supposed to give him $50,000 to meet him in the club. Like Rich Homie Quan told him this out his mouth. Yeah. Then Rich Homie Quan like he got $25,000 to have Tate killed. It's like from the picture you just showed. Nah, Tate who just got shot last night. Oh, in the car over there. Okay. He got $25,000 to have Tate killed.
Who did it?
This Rich Homie Quan shit. Cause he be telling me. So I'm telling Rich Homie Quan like, but you got these niggas in your house. You saying you got shit up my house, bro. Right. Rich Homie Quan like, he like, bro, they just look like that, bro. He like, we the same shit. Like, but still, bro, you out here helping these niggas this and that. So Rich Homie Quan like, bro, it ain't dead. We the same shit. I just can't turn my back on. Like, it ain't dead, bro. You support these niggas, bro. So the more you support them, the more they gonna come out and do that. If you leave them alone, then everything gonna go away. Yeah. And you're like, bro, just protect me, bro. We need y'all, bro. I need y'all to protect me. How the hell we gonna protect you? You and these niggas out here doing it. Then you're like, so you shot my truck, bro. That side of the truck. Man, you been, you know what I mean? You been around. Like, nah, I'm just asking. You went there like that.
What did he have the 25 to do Tay here for?
Tay daddy got shot.
Rico.
It's wrong shot. Just like how they say my name, on Bankhead they say Tay name. They saying Tay did. I know Tay ain't do it. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm lying stuff saying Tay said like his mouth. I know Tay ain't do it. Right. You know what I'm saying? The night before we just at the party. Yeah, who did it? Somebody else did. Some.
Spit it out.
You know what I'm saying? But it's supposed to be some nigga that had money over there. You know what I'm saying? Niggas over there got money. No, I'm talking about Bankhead. A lot of niggas on Bankhead got money. That's why when I started thinking, I couldn't think of the name, but this nigga supposed to have paid somebody on Johnson Road on one of them streets over there to do it. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? To kill him and retaliate, to get that Quan? Or to target his bag? Cause like the same day, I was in the street, I seen Quan crying. I'm like, oh, bro. And he tried to kill his dad. You know what I'm saying? But him and Tate been having fun. Right. So that's why he think it's Tate. Right. Him going to it, him and Tate murder each other. But he don't even know that Tate. Right. How y'all having fun? But Tate is a school boy. Mm-hmm. And they feel like they retaliation. Man, it ain't. But I couldn't say him because no matter how many times I tried to speak up to Tate, he always had in his head, Tate did. Right. So like, man, y'all tripping, man.
So that's what that was about the other day.
I called Tate, I was gonna hesitate, but I had Tate pull up on me like probably like Friday or Thursday or Friday. Tate pulled out like, hey bro, bitch on the corner at 25,000 on your head.
Why so much?
He needs to jail Tate. Yeah. He real scary, he's scared of Tate. So I tell Tate, I'm like, bro, he trying to face my then Rich on the corner supposed to go and kill her. You know what I'm saying? So I'm feeling like that's what did because the whole time you been having money on your head. And he ain't do it, so when he going to demand out, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. You feel what I'm saying? But I ain't talking to Tate. I don't know how it happened. I don't know what happened. But I know Tate was messing with nobody. Tate started doing whatever he was doing. He just ran around and he trying to be a rapper. Right. So I
What did you drive?
Huh?
What did you drive?
A gold charge.
So Kelly knocked him off. Charlie went.
We're resuming at 7:30:24.
He just like say it ain't so. And most of them like, man, I'm telling you, man, we ain't had nothing to do with it.
Who do you trust at this point?
I ain't scared.
That ain't what I said. That's not what I said. I said, who do you trust at this point? Because clearly it seems like you got it coming from all different directions.
Like Rich on the corner, not Rich on the what's the nigga name? His mom and dad got shot. Luch mom and dad got shot. So Nick called Big Boo phone. We had Big Boo out playing Luch called Big Boo phone. Nah, his manager D. And first thing nigga said was, hey Boo, Luch mom and dad just got shot. Somebody shot mom and dad got shot. Somebody shot the house up. He like, it's 20,000, man. I want any information. It's 20,000 on his head, whatever he said. Yeah. So I heard that. I mean, I'm like, you should have phone. Yeah, I get on. Hey, look, man, it was it, man. I ain't did nothing like that, bro. You know they gonna scream my name. They ain't know now. And he just like, yeah, but Lucha ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm like, bro, I ain't said he did, bro. I ain't do that. I don't care about none of that. Yeah. You put money on your head. I'm putting that on my head. I ain't do it. Right. Just straight up. And he said we had to say, I gave Boo the phone to let you know I ain't do it, bro. I'm coming my way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I gave Boo the phone to him last night. And Boo was joking with me. And the way you joke, I was like, man, then he Boo got like, he about to try to set me up. But all you gotta do is say, I did it, and they gonna believe.
And he gonna get paid, and you gonna be gone, so he ain't got answer.
That's what I told Muslim, like, man, take me home, bro. Like, then I gotta come, like, bro. I think Boo tripping, bro. Boo gonna try to, you know what I'm saying? So Muslim, like, yeah, bro, we gotta stay away from them.
But why would you want us to be here, bro?
Yeah, I ain't got nowhere to go. Like,
you do. Think of something. Think of somewhere to go, bro.
For a couple months, just to take too long.
Because as it seems,
why you ain't? Why? I just feel like they gonna play himself on the street.
No, it's not. You know how they're gonna play it off. One day we gonna get that call.
It ain't gonna be me.
Bullshit. You bulletproof or something?
Nah, yeah.
Go ahead, bulletproof.
I'm gonna find ways, man. Like,
they
gonna hit the wrong person and
you ain't gonna give a fuck.
Nah, I'm saying they're gonna hit the wrong person and then innocent person, and they gonna mess up that way. I just don't believe. I don't believe it. They gonna. I don't. I don't feel like I just feel like it's a kill because when kill locked up, I came out this way. I came out. Ain't nobody. Ain't no nigga said nothing to me. I walked to the store. Yeah. Cars ran by. Folks they laughing, pointing at me. So like, even Boo said the same thing. Hey, Boo said it doesn't matter. Like, man, that's how we carry out. Like, man, kill head me up. Nah, we Boo his name.
So he got released?
Yeah, nah, he didn't say release. It's just like decline the prosecutor. When I forgot decline the prosecutor means drop the charge. So like, he gotta go downtown for these. Then I went back and looked. I like, well, they declined each other. He got $5,000 going. And then Boo like, damn. I'm like, man, you scared, man? He's like, nah, I ain't scared, bro. I just knew, you know what I'm saying?
But answer this question. If they got
We're stopping at 7:33:48. We're resuming at 7:34.
I ain't calling Wayne. What about when you text me about that white charge in the Jeep? That was the other night. There was who the hell was in it? When I came in the gate, it looked like Stewie was driving. So I was in another car. Right. So we put around so they couldn't get in the gate, they bailed out. And they both on parked side by side. Look, we linked back up. So my brother put the gate code in, we linked back up. They let the one down in the Jeep. And one of the niggas in the church on the door. It was four in both of them. It was loud on. Yeah. And then I looked like, well, it's Stewie right there. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. We linked. So we bad back. When we bad back, we get behind them. So Stewie from the one in the picture. Yeah. So we looked, but we was in the white church, it was tents on them. So we couldn't see who it was till they opened the door and light come on. And both of them went straight ahead. Like they trying to come in the gate to the back door. So the only one you really recognize was Stu. I seen him like, they come back to the house like somebody showed them where door it is. Mm-hmm. Like we was going in the apartment to the back. Y'all can't move? Huh? Y'all can't move?
They ain't got no family out of town.
I ain't even talking about necessarily out of town, but y'all showing they told me the Section 8 people told my sister, find a house, they move her ASAP, but like go to Forest Park, not Forest. I told her like this, I said, go to Clark County. And she had to get her Section 8 transfer. Yeah. And then my girl mama had called what's her name, but she already let him come back, call her back. And my girl, she had just tried to go to the rent out for the day and asked her to move her to another apartment. You need to move to another apartment. Move out the apartment. To another property.
Make money and go get a little spot.
Yeah. The flex money gone. I don't flex too much.
So you in the club straight play. You ain't make no rainy day fund like lawyer. You ain't get no lawyer money or nothing. Where your fine money is?
That point, I was staying with in jail.
I'm just saying.
It's gonna have a little stash.
Come on now, man. Be smarter than that. If you're gonna be in the streets, be smarter than that. What happens if you get jammed up and you got a $5,000 bond? Who gonna pay your bond?
I'm just paying on thought that.
He ain't fucking with you.
And I see that. And guess what I did? It wasn't in there. I ain't need that. So I just I wouldn't need it. You know what I'm saying? I really was afraid of somebody sneak put one out on me. But somebody didn't do it, and I go to jail again about that. But besides that, I wouldn't stand it.
I don't think we are the ones you need to be worried about. If you ain't did that on this end, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Like, you seem like you got bigger fish to fry in the streets.
I just feel like they're gonna slip up.
Who gonna slip up?
Them.
And do what? You gonna kill them before they kill you?
If it came down to it, I wouldn't be scared to, but I'm not, it ain't. Like, they shot the car, they shot right by my head. Like, I had a seat like this, and the bullet hit right there.
And that ain't scary. That ain't make you say, I need to get my ass out of Dodge.
It did, but where am I gonna go? That's all like where am I gonna go? I don't wanna run, I don't wanna hide, but all I'm trying to do is get it over with, let it get over. Then I can't even find out what's going on, because now they got everybody pointing things at me. Everybody saying I did. Now the truth ain't gonna never come out. So they got everybody thinking I did.
The truth.
Then they put it on the head. Come out. They put it on the head.
Stopping at 7:38. And we're resume at 7:41:02.
I felt like whatever. What the hell? You know what I'm saying?
So you like living like that?
No, it ain't. It ain't.
Yes, I don't want to go out. You like it? I ain't going out like no punk. That's basically it.
It ain't. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? My grandma said. My grandma told me, God said, don't run. You should not run for no one. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't did now. I'm not gonna run from. You know what I just try to watch my back. But you just feel like it's just gonna happen. it's gonna happen. But you ain't gonna lay down, but you can't run from it. Right. I'm not gonna leave for trouble, but if it was to come my way, then I'm gonna stand up for myself.
So you like doing this?
No. It's just, like, I keep couple people around. You know what I'm saying? Who? Lil G, the other Lil G for Cleveland, and Shannon now, got Shannon now, and, like, that's what I be around, so.
And Muto.
Yeah, Muto, but Muto, that nigga might come around, like, he don't even come around every day, like, he like 30 hours, shit, it's close to 40, but it ain't dead yet. I really have my trust in him, but if I was him winning, I wouldn't want nobody around me but Lil G. You know, I feel like they'll turn your back on me. Right. But
yeah, him 30.
Stopping at 70, 42, 20. And resuming at 7:47:03.
come here and talk to me. Currency. What's the phone?
Why y'all got these big iPhone 6s and all y'all shit, bro?
I just broke it. They easy break. The phone touch button. They break. They fill
Why
in the
you
water.
get the case?
Give me a second one.
They don't look players now.
I ain't want it no more. They ragged. Fill in the toilet. Still working though. That's why I like it. um, 470-991-8068.
What's Lil D number? Because I know his auntie Marquita.
Lil D? 403-887-3482.
I'm gonna have Marquita bring Mickey on in.
Yeah, you come in on your own.
Hey, Marquita, what you know about?
We're stopping at 7:48:10.
Did he have to look in his phone that time for the phone numbers? I couldn't see. I had to rewind it.
Resuming at 7:49:30.
But I think I went wrong when I let Thor know, like, I would check the car on the phone. You know what I'm saying?
You feel like you snitching or something?
In a way, I think that what he feels, but
he don't want to fully believe it.
Yeah, like.
You don't know what to believe, baby. You just put it in the back.
Every time they call, it's like I'm right there in front of us. I had to walk out. Like, but it was chill, boy. Like, shit, they trying to find out who. And he just felt like I was just making up, kind of what he stood.
Right. Well, who shot up the event over there on Spring Street? This girl shit.
The night before that got shot.
Remember the little event at the hotel? The little hotels on Spring?
Downtown, there was a party. His girl had some, like, fashion or something.
Somebody shut that up?
They ain't shooting, they were shooting around it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The day before that got shot.
You may. Honestly, why don't we just take for the jury, a quick bathroom break, or a stretch break? You can do either or both.
Make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to tell a friend to pull up on your girl, Mickey Truth. We is live with it.
Is that what it was?
I missed this
Okay,
one
and
already.
you're aware now?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you want to put anything on the record about it?
Yeah, it's specifically what I asked the honorable court to exclude about a supposed shooting of Mr. Williams' girlfriend's event. And he has no knowledge of it, and it all comes from the police, and you said absolutely.
It was an error, Your Honor. I do have it here, and it's on the paper, and it was one of the ones that didn't get caught, I guess, by the defense as well.
Didn't get caught in terms of
When they
where
were
y'all
reviewing
started,
it.
stop?
Or just, I guess, as they were reviewing it, they didn't catch it as well when I gave it to them to double check. And so
So it didn't even get highlighted the
wasn't
first time
highlighted.
around?
No, so it was just one that was missed, but I do have it on my paper. It was just one that was missed.
Would y'all like any sort of a curative instruction?
No.
Okay.
We'll just move past it, Your Honor.
All right, get it queued up to wherever it's supposed to be next. And how much longer do we have on this video?
Probably about 45 minutes, Your Honor.
Okay.
God damn, Woody. God.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
No, let's get the jury back in. Sorry.
All right, y'all hit the light, but shit, 45 more minutes of this one.
Yes.
Unless you're gonna do what that public defender did that time, in which case.
Oh.
Okay. If it gets that desperate, y'all let me know. Huh? I mean, who knows what actually happened, but that's what got reported. Anyway. How soon are, let's get Mr. Copeland back too. Let's figure that out after we release the jury for the day. Are they, how close are they? Nowhere near close. They don't expect quick breaks. The jury's not ready, so you can very, very quickly go have a restroom break. But let's just keep it to everybody who absolutely needs to, so we don't have 20 minutes again. All righty.
Judge Rico. ready to go home and get that shot of scotch. Shoot, she's ready to probably stop listening to this damn recording. I know I am, but hell, I think I'm ready because we don't listen to it. Well, that part about the Rich Homie Quan part just got edited in there. So. Oh, that's some shit though. I'm ready to hit him, start back questioning him because now I'm interested to see how this questioning gonna go. But we making it. We have been live. Uh, 8 hours at this point. So we got 45 more minutes to go, which should take us to maybe like 5:30, 5:45. So I don't know. We'll probably be done about 6 p.m. or so for today, and then we back at it tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday. They don't have court Friday, so we'll be back at it tomorrow. Ooh, I can't even get up and walk around and stretch. Shout out to everybody that been rocking out. I know this been a long court day. A long court day. I'm gonna try my best to get y'all some condensed videos out, at least one today. But we'll see how it goes. But nevertheless, hey, listen to this testimony, okay? I'm just saying. It sounds like Operation Planners. So that is, in my opinion, that is why Woody is the star witness. His statements to the police back in 2015 is what they used to map out this Rico. Because remember yesterday, and I need to go find that clip, where Love said that Detective Dennis used that PowerPoint to present to the district attorney to bring this case. I just gotta find a clip. But yeah, so they on a brief break, y'all. Y'all know today ain't really been too much going on, so I ain't really had too much outbursting to say. So we just been rocking out. But yeah, I think we're gonna be on live till probably about 6 p.m. If they let out a court before then we'll be done then. But yeah, we should be on here till about 6 p.m. Eastern time. Shout out to everybody that has been with me for the past 8 hours or so. Shout out to everybody that has came through, whether you could stay the whole time or you've been in and out. Yeah. And shout out to those that had to take a nap, because I took a 20-minute nap. I ain't gonna lie. But we've been listening again. And I think last time when they played these, I think that's back when I was only doing a couple hours. We really didn't watch them on my channel. And I think that's why now it's just like, oh my God. Because we didn't watch them before. So it's like, not this again. I think we watched them when they was doing litigation. But that's all I got for y'all. All right? Make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to pull up on your girl, Mickey Truth. We is live with it. All right, we're going to wait for them to come back. You know what? Now that I think about it, Blue, I think I fell asleep not too long after lunch, too, for sure. Now that you said it, I think, yeah, that was it. That was it.
Kill, knock it off nut. Doubt it.
I ain't gonna say I doubt it.
I heard that.
I don't say I doubt it. Because when him and Thug, like, he was just like, well, call Nut. I'm gonna tell Nut about this.
Like his big homie.
Yeah.
Like the big brother, like I'm telling like the pop.
Yeah, like he just like I gotta tell Nut what he need to say. I was looking at him like, why you gotta tell Nut? But I ain't never seen that. Like right here.
What about Thug and knocking off nut?
Like I said, I really can't say like when it came out of Nut, I don't know. I don't know nothing about it.
Who did you hear? You said that you heard just in the streets that Head and who was the other dude?
They say they got locked up for it. Head got locked up with the gun. They killed Nut and all this shit here.
Yeah, like
If he 50% true, 50% falsehood.
It'd be 100% lie.
No, he did get locked up.
With the gun?
I ain't say that. That's my point.
That's a lie.
That's my point.
that's supposed to be true that he ain't got locked up.
That was a fucking itch. He was just fucking itch. That's it.
So you would have to say what possible.
I don't know if she was probably
Y'all
got caught. No, he got caught up.
She didn't tell me he just like he ran on that street. He ran on that street, but like I said, he like police think they the gun. Then he said police asked him and all that. But I told him, gave him, he like, well, all right, the man ain't never called him. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let me call him. What's his number?
Oh damn, they took his phone, ain't they called?
Still, what's his number?
I don't have no phone here. Oh no.
No.
What you doing tonight?
Huh?
Get the number.
What you doing tonight?
What I'm doing tonight? Shit, what night? Wednesday.
You staying inside, right? You staying inside, right?
Yeah, I ain't even been out. I just up in grandma's house. And I see come here, it was come put up in front of my brother's up. Look.
Get this number. This is what I want you to do when you get done. I want you to write down every address that you can think of in your family member.
Who knows?
Hey. Because we want to do what we can
to keep you alive.
What you want right here?
Write down every family member, including where you stay. Now, we know about Maury. Write down every address you can think of your closest family member.
Your sister not on.
I can't say the address. I say the area.
Say it.
We're gonna stop at 7:54:36. And we're resuming at 7:56:33.
We literally been tracking down all your family members so we can make a name.
We can get them some type of police
presence or something. Anything we can protect 24 hours around the clock, but we want to know where the main people that you can say you may lay your head, people may think you can lay your head at. We kind of at least want to have one step up. You know what I'm saying?
Beside them right there.
I know you got some little chicks.
I got cut off. I can't call one girl on the phone.
Why? Because their money dried up.
Nah, it's just.
They don't want the problem.
Yeah, these niggas got me. They label. I got messed up label now. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't one, it's another. First they said I wasn't wrong. Now I ain't no wrong. I'm just straight killer. So it ain't now.
You a killer?
Man.
What kind of gun you got now?
A gun, a chop.
You can't even. That's what you all live out here.
Jay, really, it ain't even. I mean, I really can't explain it, man. Like, I just feel like, man, my older brother said my brother stand call was gonna move. If he was to move, then it would be alright. You know, I won't come outside, just stay laid that down. But he don't want to move.
Why?
Cause This nigga, he ain't got the money either. I think they stand a free rent, little $40, $50 rent out there, whatever.
So listen. This is the point I want you to understand. If I shot your mama dead, right?
Yeah.
God rest her dead. If you killed my mama or you shot my mama, how do you think I would react?
Well, the people believe I did it.
I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna react. On some fuck this police shit, fuck everything. I'm gonna kill you. Right? Somebody shot Lucci mama.
And daddy.
And daddy.
That's
right?
the second.
The second time, right?
So y'all think you gonna come after me? I think they're gonna go after whoever they think because they don't know.
Just like they playing out the streets is playing woody, 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 woody. Yo, now you responsible for everything let the streets tell. You got me? So therefore, that's why I keep reiterating to you, think about going somewhere else. For a little while. Can you do that?
Not even for you. You got a little baby to look after. Not even for you. Just for the safety of your child gonna need you. I'm trying every day with them. I can't run from you. Y'all still gotta look at it. If I run, now you gonna catch me later.
Who?
You're not running from me, but you gotta give us time to do what we do. I ain't saying we guaranteed to lock the motherfucker up, but we need all information that we can to make sure we can do our job effectively. Hey, I know you don't trust the police and all that shit, which is fine, but at the same time, if I can say if I'm involved with the case, I'm gonna try my damnedest to get convicted. I don't know. Everybody says about how you doing, but
what they say?
What you don't say. I mean, I don't put nobody in on no shit they ain't do. Well, Kel, I ain't put Kel in. Oh, girl put him in.
Who?
Markel Calloway.
What did you get in for?
That's from Ron Dennis.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Who?
Yeah.
Crackhead.
Yeah. So it's like, even still, you surround yourself around that shit, that's how it goes. I'm telling you, we need some solid information. Like, you shed light on so much shit that we had no clue. We hear little bits and pieces. Well, I think they fought this time, but then they was friends this minute. Like, you shed so much light on so much stuff. That's all I should explain. We're not here to lock you up. We just want to know what the fuck going on, and we can build our case and verify shit that you say. It's still a lot more behind that. It's just,
we supposed to get off hours ago. We already, when you told me you was coming in, I'll stay for that. Because I feel like between you and Kel, one of y'all gonna tell us something.
I wish I could really tell what the deal was me and Kel, but that's something I don't know. But that nigga don't turn they house got shot up on MLK. I did it. You know what I'm saying? It's just everything. I did it. So the truth ain't gonna come out, but I know the niggas on Cleveland is gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? They was shooting back. Niggas on Cleveland? Yeah, that's the truth. The other dude did? Nah, it ain't even him. Who? It's a whole nother fool. It's a rock fool. It ain't rock. It ain't rock no more. I ain't even trying to say like it is what I call it, YL.
Fly.
Basically, and then it's some more. It's DK them. I don't know DK. They on rough. They on who? The rough. Rough? Yeah. I do know fucking DK.
Why they shooting back?
You ain't gotta say. I already know. They got word from who? I mean, yeah, and who, me and Boo, basically me and Boo like stand at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So I think, Thug House got shot up. Right. You know what I'm saying? So I think it comes from that. So you thinking Kel shot up Thug Mama house, which kind of is okay colors. It's like the red color. I know who red color it was when they came and Kenny back to us. It is one of the boys with him, Hurricane color. I can call right now and find Jacob on my phone dead now. What's the boy name? It's your boy who be Kenny. Who put the picture up on Instagram? What's the boy that be who? Kenny. The one be my brother. The one of the boys back there, they put the picture on their Instagram, they had him lay back there. And his cousin, girlfriend, couple. But I his cousin, girl name? No, when I leave, I so can't get it. Cause he just told me, I can get that. So, and so he probably set that shit up like, hey, look, Instagram is back here. I want to say that, but you don't want to believe it. Because, yeah, it ain't that. He didn't know what was going on. You know what I'm saying? Right. So, but he didn't think like the word gonna come at me. That he, cause so like I told him today, like, bro, you put that picture down to be to let them know what's going on. But he bet them they can't shoot. Right. That's why I said he don't know what's going on. Right. So, I was just back there. They shot it up. I know. And the person who was shooting had to know, like, they had to be back in their backyard. And the only person I know they could be in their backyard was Tate. I brought him back there. And they shot directly into the house. And the way they were shooting, so Tate was in the Tate that just got shot. Nah, the Tate for MDC. Nah, the Tate that's on their picture. Savage. The one from Right. Him. I took him there and I took him to my brother and baby mama. Right. So he knew where y'all got it. Exactly. But see, at first, he was like, he ain't staying out of it. You know what I'm saying? And then I see him hanging on the picture, somebody hanging out the club, laying half sideways. Now everybody calling me. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't know he hated me too. Yeah, that's what I like that. He was free, it's not fun. But he was upon the first, but he came to the village, he started hanging with us. And man, I got cool and close. So.
But a lot of people try to distance themselves from you because it's almost like you got the leg, you the nut killer.
That's what they did on Instagram. So you thinking that because Kel them shot up daddy house, the mom house, whatever, Thug mom house, and from that point, it's kind of like Cleveland Avenue gonna rock with Thug. It been like Cleveland Avenue been doing like from. Let me start it over. Okay, let me see the first time. Yeah, they shot Thug mama house. Yeah, that's what it was. She Thug got more brothers. You know what I'm saying? And word to the street, Wood and Thug did. Right. So after they went shot my house, they went shot Thug mama house. Right. This is Kelly. Yeah. Right. That cool. But I can tell you a person who had the mama new house shot up. But I can't tell you because I don't know his name. But they got a picture of him. Who got a picture of him? The brother. The brother bought one of the boys in the house. Thug brother bought one of the boys in the house. He dealt, and he didn't know what was going on. He bought one of the boys to the new house.
What the new house?
The new house on campus. They got shot up on campus. See, they called the police. I don't think they told the police what's going on. We ain't know about campus. We talking about the one Ruby Hart, like down off Brownsville. Yeah, they shot that one up first, and they went and shot the one up on same campus. Night? No. They shot up the day we came back. The same day they shot my brother friend in the back. Yeah, they shot the mama house up that night.
Who live on Hendricks?
My brother. The other brother, Kenny. Okay.
That's what it. So Hendricks been shot up 3 times.
Well, twice, and then the dude down the street.
Yeah, the first time they came, the next night after.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
And they went to the wrong house. Yeah. The dude buzzed back.
Yeah.
And then the other 2 they came back, and that's when somebody got hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So who has a picture of this guy? The brother got it in his phone. Your brother? Nah, third brother. Yeah. But they ain't saying anything because like too many people don't know. You know what I'm saying? Right. So if y'all would say something about it, they'll know. Right. Yeah, because ain't nobody else talk to the police. Right. Most of them want to talk to the police, but he don't want to just come on his own.
He want to make up.
Yeah, he want to come. So just like it was the detective. They said the detective ain't never come. Yeah. Told him you dropped me out. Right. You want to make yourself look guilty.
I don't think he's guilty. I just think he got some. As you talk to everybody sharing different.
Nah, I was on the phone with him. I'm over here. They went me out like, man, I told him, brother, man, I don't take down there, bro. They gonna lock me up, bro. And then he calmed down like, man, I told him like, I ain't listening to what you either, bro. I'm going down there. I ain't getting it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna run from him. Yeah, he was on the side of the porch side waiting for me. I'm like, why are you over there? This is where we come in at. No, come through the front door.
You know they come.
Nah, you know, they never come in. I know. But I'm just like, that's the front door. When I call you, I go talk.
You're down here too much, brother. You know it's the sleep.
They bring you in that way. Now, last time I came in that way, they made me walk around that way. No.
That was probably because somebody probably sitting up there. Who knows?
Now it was late. It was like 2 o'clock. So, okay, this dude, I think he got dreaded. He 9 dudes.
Who is?
The one who came to throw my house. What 9 dudes? He went in there, he looked where she laid it. And she said that was the most spot they shot up. And then, yeah, Kel told Rich on McCoy called her sister and like trick her. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna kill her. You know what I'm saying?
Just try to get out from where she was. She can come out and then.
Yeah, like Rich on McCoy still had a show. And I was there. And Rich on McCoy came, but Rich on McCoy tried to play both sides. So
he like this kind of like.
Yeah, so he just like, bro, man, I'm tell you how serious it is, bro. Kill try to kill anybody, bro. He told me to call Max and tell her, trick her down here so he can kill her. Just to get back into it. Yeah, he said like he want to kill somebody that way gonna hurt. Like, what the hell? Do what he's saying. Rich on the corner, you born out of jail. Lucci ain't gonna pay his bond. They said he mad at Lucci because Lucci ain't pay his bond.
Why? Why Lucci ain't pay his bond?
But what don't make sense, let's say, okay, word that we got, right? Somebody said that Kel was called over there to the house after he got shot up.
So Lucci mama house?
Yeah.
We heard. Lucci mama house got shot up. Kel pulled up with the guns. Then we come to the tree. Kel pulled up with the guns in the car. And police walked up, searched the car, found the gun, locked him up.
But why
was he there? Who brought him there?
I don't know.
Huh? Lucci mama house. Kel, come. Who brought him to Lucci mama house? Like, he got shot up.
Like, do we just hang out in the driveway?
I don't know. They probably, you know.
So if that's the case, and then he got locked up, why did Lucci want to pay his bond? You know what I'm saying? And I basically
called you and said, yo, my house got shot my town.
Check out.
And then the red Camaro Lucci got the same color that ran around. They shot my girl mama house up. They Lucci color. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't get it. You know what I'm saying? They got my name on so much stuff. Like people that come and tell us, they tell us little bit, then they start talking about it's me. You know what I'm saying? Like my girl, she get a lot of information from her friends. She got a lot of friends, so they get around me. Lucci and them was talking in the studio, and there was a girl in there, Miss one of them, and she was my girlfriend. And she said that they know I didn't do that. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? They was all like Kill and K Rob somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Kill and who?
K.
Who's K?
I sent you a picture of that to them. I think I sent it to the other picture. They had Chop on in the picture.
Oh, yeah. And the gym was in the car.
Yeah, them two. Rob somebody. And they supposed to came back. This was they talk about the studio. You know what I'm saying? They just put my name on it. They covered it up.
Make it seem like they ain't got beef in the streets, whatever.
Yeah. And then they like, she be like, they know what they ain't doing. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna keep playing on him. And she be like, K, when the nut got killed, K first one called everybody like, we killed Nut. We killed Nut. Tell the mom now what it did. He the first one started my name. And they like, Kill went along with it. So they had Jerry Ross, like, then they did, like, Nut died, then they started.
That same day?
I don't know when. They like, they Jerry Ross, man. And Nick's supposed to be coming back for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, Kill Ross, Flat, Plug, Flat. He robbed one of them. Like, and then, like, they would have, somebody broke in that cup. And gave me the phone. And the jury. Because when I realized I was sick. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? Ain't nothing shit. Right. I called him this. Hey man, I got your shit right here. Pull up on me. He come pull up on me. But before I gave back to him, I really timid. And he was texting the kid like, come on, bro, I introduced you to these folks, bro. You just took them out. And he was like, he sent a big paragraph, kill this thing. Like, man, nigga, like, nigga, what else? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I'm out here, nigga, you ain't doing it for me. Yeah. This one reading. You know what I'm saying? So, Nuts and big paragraph, more paragraph. Tell him, man. Like, he ain't say back, like, man, fuck you, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But Nut pull up. That one, because you don't nobody know this. You know what I'm saying? Nut pull up. Him and Grease. Man, Nut got each other. Like, right here, your stuff right here. You know what I'm saying? Right. He like, how you get it, bro? I ain't want to tell him. One of the young niggas on the deal broke in the cut. Right. How I got it. Right. I just like, shit, man. You know, DJ ran across. Gave him his necklace, his chain with a little peanut on it. Gave him that back, his phone, and his ID. I gave him the ID back another day, because they stole it. You know what I'm saying? And then we went back and found it, gave back his phone. You know what I'm saying? I gave him that stuff. He pulled up on me, no problem.
So at that point, you don't think he had no beef with you. If you did, you would have kept his shit and kept it moving.
No, I didn't lie.
Right.
Yeah. But Greedy knows. You feel what I'm saying? But he just gonna go with it. You know what I'm saying? But because Greedy pulled up right with him. And come think like Greedy did pull up in that same Grand Park. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
When he pulled up on you with Nut that night, he was in there about.
Yeah. Nut pulled up in the green truck, bad in. I was standing right there in the park like, yeah, tower. Greedy pulled in, so I see set cups, I'm like, damn, what the hell? Yeah, like, damn, but I'm like, yeah, pull up like that. He's like, nah, they Greedy. You know what I'm saying? Greedy got cut. It was nothing big right around.
Why you worry about
What is Vic's role?
No, I ain't sleep.
What did he do?
Kill a dude, but in my eyes.
Is that gray Impala like this color gray?
It's great. Y'all found that color.
Or is it like silver gray?
You throwing me out, man.
Nah, you know how silver look, like bright silver. Or is it like dark gray?
It's about that gray.
About this gray?
It's about that gray.
Yeah.
With 10 windows. I knew it was the same color that flew out.
Okay.
What the hell? You know what I'm saying? But I ain't think right then that it was greedy.
Right.
But when I described the color, who like that greedy?
How long before that night when y'all was at that hotel and they shot at you and your brother?
You know,
Listen, y'all was in there an hour. How long after that girl went to the bathroom to make that call?
I'm gonna tell you exactly what they did. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Go ahead.
We was in there, right? So I was sitting on the bed. Then we figured we're going to cut short. I didn't see her going there. Shannon seen her going to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? So Shannon called her. Shannon, who you got on there with? Well, they were young. Yeah. But I ain't know until we left. So I was sitting on the bed. Like, man, shit, boys, I'm telling you, man. They ease up. Yeah. But you did everything. Even folks pulled up, laughing and Jones. So I just get up, walk out. I come out, damn, you ain't right behind me. I called, like, man, come on, let's go. So Shannon them called, come out, and tell Boo them, come on. But they tell Boo them, come on. I got elevator, I'm standing on the elevator. Man, why taking these so long? Shannon went back right, like, man, they telling these old, so I feel like the girl was stalling them. Yeah. They was talking to them 10 minutes outside the room. And they told them to get for, yeah. They finally came down the elevator, we went down. Boo them still up there. We seen them come. Yeah. So Boo them finally come out, they go get in their car. When they get in their car, we find each other. Well, I'm finding them. So I'm like, why the hell they ain't go right here and get on spray with him? So I was like, shit, I know Boo know what he's doing. So we go all the way around.
What you mean when you say y'all went all the way around?
Like, we could turn right when Mary out of my quiz. We went to the left, could turn right. We went straight. Right. HOD lane, got on right there. But they kept going. We went like going to a, public stuff. Yeah, we went straight up, got right behind the hospital, left up, went right, in front of the hospital. Came by the BP, down the spur right there. Freedom Parkway. So we got on the spur right there, I was looking back.
Y'all just went in they hood.
Basically. But you know what I'm saying? Like, but I feel like I ain't no Boo Cut got shot. Like, man, they Boo set us up, bro. Like, but Boo Con, like, they thinking my cut get shot. They thinking we heard them, we let them get shot at.
Right.
But then Shannon, like, when we got my brother's house, my brother's out talking to the police. Shannon, like, bro, Busha, bro.
What's her name?
Busha.
Busha.
I got her number too, bro.
What is it?
My phone cut out. So she called me like,
Charge back up, make sure you give me that number.
yeah, she called me so much. Like, she called me a lot about nothing. Yeah, and text like when everybody time did. Yeah. She texted me how she loved me, this and that and everything. So I called Monte, then his girlfriend. Yeah. Like, bro, your girl just set me up, bro. She's like, who? I'm like, Bush. I could call you, babe. He hang up. I ain't say nothing else. She called, babe. Like, but she said she didn't know who she was on the phone with. I hung up on her. You gonna go and get me out? They told you what happened, go murder. That ain't no. Another number called my phone. I know. Hello? It's Brianna. Who is that push nigga Shannon, this and that? Shannon know who it is. She said, go blood on Shannon. So I'm like, what the hell Shannon got? Like, then I hang up. So she said, I like, what I tell her is I got shipmates. I'm like, I ain't say Shannon, said I said. She like, yeah, tell Shannon, she like, y'all fuck nigga know what it is. Y'all don't want this shit, this and that and that. Like, stuff like so I said, this ain't Shannon. She said, I know exactly where you live. I ain't said they never back to her. Boosie still ain't called her shit there nothing. Got to this day, she still ain't saying that to me. I'm like, damn, she ain't calling it. So Jack ain't even called her. Right. I'm like, damn. Then I'm like, and Jack and Thor was together. So I'm like, then they doing Thor call me like, but I gotta get out of here, bro. After all this shit happened. So I'm like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? But this weird shit started happening. Yeah, so, and then Jack, he ain't called, the man called me too. And then Thor want, like, if Thor called, he'll call that blue. I'm like, pull up on me, brother, and talk to you. That nigga when he come, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? Weird. So I said, phone like, damn, bro, yeah, like, you don't fuck with me, bro. Like, you show me out to the side. And these niggas out here dead. And he said that, like, man, go ahead on with all this, this and that. Right? But it don't say J. But usually he'd be like, pull up right here. Yeah. You know, I pull up. And then I go to his house, and that nigga don't say none of that. So I'm like, oh, yeah, that nigga. Like, bro, if you ain't fucking with me, just say you ain't fucking with me, right? And then he don't say that. And then he'll get a call out Luke, he had a sister in the car. Cause his sister made me call me, they call out Luke. What you doing, bro? I'm sitting in his house. Like, yeah, this and that. So I'm like, man, I don't know what, I don't know the truth. I don't know what it is.
How did you start hanging with Doug? Like, when did y'all become cool like that?
Good question.
I'm just saying, like, all of a sudden, when did you just start being on the plane with him?
Let me think. Tick took me up to the studio. We started hanging at the studio. I mean, when did you start hanging? The nigga E.I., man, I don't even know how y'all get E.I. How you doing? And somebody only started trying in a week. And he should be able to get up with it. If you start trying, goddamn. Yeah. So basically, E.I. linked up with Tick. You linked up with Tick through E.I. and then I linked up with all you name and but I mean, but you and Lil D still cool, not to be killed, the other Lil D. Which one? Quindarius. Lil D from Cleveland. Man, I mean, I'm just telling you word I'm here. Man, that nigga, man, we not cool. We just ain't, like, he ain't with Boo. You know what I'm saying? And Boo make it fun. Yeah. Like, we go around Boo, they gambling. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't mind us hanging around. Right. So, like, he's the only person that ain't mad us being around him. Until he said the sleep shit last night, I didn't want to go around no more. So, like, he's sleep training them because they said 20,000, so. Well, who you hang with from the Ville besides the big Keon? Yeah. Like now? Yeah, but I mean, everybody locked up. Man, besides Shannon and D, you ain't gonna see me hang with nobody. So is it a place that they hang with? No, that's what I say. I think I be leaving all the time. Everybody got to leave. Like, it's not one time me and D not together. Me and D together no matter what. Just like DD. Yeah. We work together. You know what I'm saying? We not doing that.
Who killed DD?
8/21/37.
And are we getting close to the end of this one?
No, I may have miscalculated my time, so.
Okay, so no,
No.
we've got,
Probably about approximately an hour.
left? You definitely miscalculated. Okay, all right, let's stop for the day then. All right,
Can I go?
yes, be back here at 9 in the morning.
I don't get no sleep, Jay. Can I come like at 10, 11?
Sorry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to give y'all an idea about scheduling moving forward. What I am planning to do is, for the most part, be here from 9 a.m. to 5 to 5:30. Obviously, it kind of depends on what a witness is saying if we're about to wrap up. But I am not gonna be able to accommodate regular leaving early. I mean, if there is some specific one day XYZ is going on, please raise it. But I can't just be like, oh, we're gonna quit at 2 every Tuesday or something like that. I mean, I can't do that. We've got too much to get through here. So I know y'all already had been given all of next week off. So y'all will be out August 19th through 23rd. We are also going to be out Thursday and Friday, August 29th and 30th. And then obviously Monday, September 2nd, that's Labor Day weekend, Labor Day. We will definitely be out. November 11th is Veterans Day. That's a county and state holiday, I think. And then assuming we're still going Thanksgiving, at least Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, November 27th, 28th, and 29th. You want me to repeat that one? Okay. So November 11th and then November 27th through 29th. And out December 23rd through January 1st. I'm not saying that is the only days we'll be out, but those are the ones I know of right now. But generally speaking, it's going to be a 9 to 5 or 5:30 schedule so that we can maybe not be here by Christmas and New Year's. I don't know. But anyway, so wanted to let y'all know those dates that I know right now. And then I want to remind y'all that you all need to decide the case based only on the evidence that you hear in this courtroom and the law that I'm going to give to you. And what that means is don't conduct any of your own research about the case. Don't visit any places. Don't try to find out anything from the internet or any other source about the case or about anybody involved in the case or about the law. And do not watch or listen to or read any accounts of this trial that might be in any news media, online, print, television, radio, social media, any of that. Stay away from all of that. And remember, don't discuss the case with anybody or allow them to discuss it with you. And that includes amongst yourselves until you get to the deliberations phase. Remember to leave your notes and notebooks in the jury room. Remember to wear your juror badges when you're coming to and leaving from the courthouse and any time that you're in or around the courthouse. Okay. Thank you for your attention today, and we will see y'all at 9 in the morning. All right, y'all can be seated. I think we just let up there. It went out and it's back. Okay, anything we need to think about before or put on the record before we see each other at 8:45 in the morning?
Your Honor, we just want to make sure that the June redactions are okay, because we plan on going from February 21st to the June redaction. So we want to make sure we don't have any issues with that.
I don't know. Have y'all had a chance to look at those? Okay, y'all endeavor to look at those tonight and let Ms. Hilton know as soon as you can if there are any issues, and think through what all we might be doing tomorrow and the next day, and think about issues that might arise with whatever that is that we're doing tomorrow and the next day. And I'm just going to run through what I've got on my list for us to tackle next week while the jury is out. And remember, Monday will start at noon. Tuesday will start at noon. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday should be regular, all day days. And this is in no particular order other than how I jotted it down. We have Mr. Nichols' motion to exclude the late identified co-conspirator statements. And Mr. Harvey, you weren't with us yesterday, but I wanted you, if you can, to identify which those are. And if you can do that now, that'd be great.
Am I up? Well, I think I don't know what the answer was yesterday, but
The answer yesterday was, we're not really sure.
okay. Well, the motion was directed towards the same argument we've had, generally speaking, before. Number one, we went through all of this last year in November of 2023. Judge Glanville said, well, give us what you intend to introduce as co-defendant, as co-conspirator statements 801D2E.
Right.
The state provided 3. And again, I'm just repeating myself. So our motion was a renewed motion to say, look, anything they've given us now in August of 2024 should be excluded. So it's kind of global.
All right, can I ask a little more specifically? I know that they had just provided or identified statements that were within the wiretaps.
Yes.
Is it those?
And it is, among others, that's included in anything, and we'll make that more specific since we just got that. But our first, plan A is, hey, Judge, don't let them use any of that. Plan B is we'll be more specific with regard to what we consider to be inadmissible in the wiretap, and that may take some time.
Okay, so other than what's in the wiretaps, are there other co-conspirator statements that you believe are only, now late identified?
I think there may be some jail calls.
Okay.
Not of Mr. Nichols, but of others.
All right, I need you to be real specific in the next couple of days and get something filed by close of business Friday that identifies exactly what, and if it is everything that they just gave you and identified as the wiretap stuff, I mean, that's fine. You'll know what that is. If there's anything else, let me know that. And then you don't have to file, but if you can put together something sort of like, what I think Mr. Shart had it can be in an email, but something, and Mr. Steele had, I think, filed a motion. I don't care how you do it, but just give me and them something that is, okay, it's this part of this statement for this reason. And then I'll, of course, hear from them to establish whether it is, in fact, satisfying the evidentiary rules or not. But so that next week we can target and be targeted about what we're dealing with. Can you do that for me?
I will give it we will give it our best efforts.
Thank you. Yes.
Your Honor,
Yes.
can I just comment on that with Mr. Harvey? See, Mr. Harvey, I was helping him open these files on his computer, which he doesn't fully understand.
He's old school.
Yeah, I know, he's old school. So I had to, so in these files that the state has sent us,
right,
and there's, and I mentioned this the other day, there's somewhere between 150 and 200 calls, and they're like not all, but some of them are 5 minutes, some of them are 15 minutes, and then there's they're wiretap calls.
Yeah.
Some of them are longer than that, and to the extent that we're supposed to, we're gonna follow what Your Honor says, but the reality is, you're asking us to identify things
that you don't even know if they're going to use.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah. Okay.
That's just the whole point. We haven't been put on notice.
So then we don't exactly have from the state, because I don't know if I got copied on it, but if I did, I didn't look at it yet because that's not really my job. So y'all have said, here's this 15-minute phone call. Y'all haven't said statement where so-and-so says XYZ at minute 5. Is that right? You've just said, here's the entirety of this.
That's correct. We've identified, obviously, we've
About
given them
every
the
day.
information 2 years earlier, but we have
Right.
identified specific calls that contain co-conspirator
Okay,
statements.
but you have not yet identified within the call, here's the co-conspirator statement that I intend to introduce.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
All right, which makes that a whole lot more difficult for everybody. So then it needs to get specifically, particularly identified so that they can then know, okay, yeah, this is, or this is not, or here's what the issue is with it. And we're going to be deciding it next week. So, all right, then
Do I
you
get
can
a
hold off on
I was looking
until
for
you
the
get
brief.
what they actually
Thank you.
are identifying as, here is the actual statement we assert to be a co-conspirator statement that we intend to use. Think
you.
also about whether y'all intend to use it, not just could it pass as one, okay? All right, so that's one thing. We are going to do the motion in limine regarding the PowerPoint. The state is going to get to the defense what y'all actually propose to use. You mentioned yesterday if there's some slides you won't use at all, some slides you won't have the writing on them. So get
That's
what you
crazy.
actually think you
Crazy.
intend to use to them so that we can deal with that. We've got Mr. Ryan's motion to suppress the statement because of the incomplete Miranda. If y'all think that there is some law under which y'all can get parts of that statement in, I'm going to need to know that before Monday. We have Mr. Ryan's motion, which may have just gotten filed today, to exclude what they assert to be 404B bad act evidence that they allege is not really intrinsic evidence. So we'll deal with that issue. Mr. Huey's motion to exclude a photo ID by somebody, and the name's escaping me right now, but somebody who is since deceased. So if y'all think there's a way to get that in, I need that law also. The wiretap evidence, is that the same thing as the co-conspirator statements, or are there other portions of the wiretap universe that are also going to potentially come in?
There are other parts of the wiretap universe that are potentially
Okay.
coming in. And additionally, there are, in addition to the wiretap co-conspirator statements, as we mentioned yesterday, there were social media and phone dump data that we intended to provide as well prior to Friday with specifics.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then I believe somebody said they intended to file, but I didn't see anything filed yet. And maybe I'm not remembering this wrong, but there was a Bruton issue about somebody's statement. Y'all were going to try to figure out whether you could just redact it satisfactorily yourselves. So that's something we'll deal with next week.
Okay.
And then I have a note down that there was one portion of, I believe, the January 6th statement that has not yet been played. January 6th, am I right on that, or January 10th? January 10th statement by Mr. Copeland.
Oh, many.
What's the date? Whatever the January, not January, y'all, I'm sorry, June 10th, June 6th?
June 10th.
June 10th statement that there had been an objection that there was some, I don't know, comment about him having a gun, and maybe it was him, maybe it was somebody else. And the issue of if it was character evidence when it's a convicted felon that you're saying has the gun, and somebody was going to get me law and I never got any law. So if y'all still are concerned about that issue, that needs to get taken care of probably first thing in the morning, since that statement's going to get played tomorrow.
Ooh, another day of it.
And if you want to find something and email it tonight, that's fine. And then if we get around to it, maybe we can go over the list of the exhibits and what has been admitted and what hasn't. I think that is an awful lot to tackle next week. Think we're going to have a busy week. I hope we can get through all of that. Maybe not the exhibit list, but it's still out there to be tackled as well. So I want us to be ready to go on whatever those arguments are next week. I don't want next week for y'all to say, oh, I hadn't really gotten to that yet. Okay. All right. Anything else? Yes.
I think we're going to file a motion either late Friday or well, I should say by Friday. So it'll be a motion to suppress the first 2 hours of Mr. Kendrick's statement. So I don't know when the court wants to.
Okay. Why are these things just now being filed?
It's ready to argue, but
Well, then has it not been decided?
some of it has, and there's something we are asking the court to consider.
To what?
There's something new that we're going to be asking the court to consider.
Okay. Do you want to keep it under wraps or do you want to give me a hint?
I think the argument is going to be, and my co-counsel, Mr. Weinstein, is going to be. Mr. Weinstein will be the one drafting and arguing it, so I don't want to.
You do want to keep it under wraps. You want it to be like, boom.
So essentially what we're arguing is that at the time that he gave that statement, we've learned that a attorney had been appointed to Mr. Kendrick and had filed something with the court. And so the state was aware that he was represented at the time and failed to notify that lawyer that he was being interviewed.
Okay.
And so that is the crux of our argument with respect to the first 2 hours.
All right. And what date is that statement? October 6th, 2015. Yes.
But it has come to our attention that he had legal representation. There was a public defender, and we sort of worked on tracking down that court filing and who that public defender is.
Okay.
So that's why we are now filing this. But we will,
Okay. And can I ask, was that public defender appointed with regard to any of the charges that are in this indictment, even if they're overt acts?
I don't yet. Yes. There's also another motion we're filing, Your Honor, to limit, to humbly, respectfully ask this honorable court to limit the length of the state's case and the number of witnesses that they call.
Okay, well, I am definitely going to get to at least encouraging them to hone their case and cull their witness list and be targeted and focused, which frankly would be best for them anyway, I would think, but I'm not going to tell them that because of that. I'm going to tell them that because, this just can't go on forever.
We're going to cite some law.
All right. That'll be great. I'll be looking forward to that motion.
Thank you.
Okay. So you're going to get the motion to suppress filed by tomorrow? End of day tomorrow? Today's Wednesday.
Given that this has been going on for 2.5 years, I now lose track of days.
I understand. I know.
Even though I'm not here most days, I still, that's an age thing. But I think we're going at the latest. I think we can e-file it over the weekend.
Oh, no. You already said by close of business Friday. And so now over the weekend, no.
I'm getting live text messages from my co-counsel.
Who's saying don't promise, don't ever promise?
Well, he's in federal court in Southern District today, and tomorrow he's,
Then you may just have to take it because I need it filed so that I can take a look at it because we've got a lot on our plates and it may not be as beautifully written as he would write it,
I
but
will urge him to get that work done.
all righty. Thank you. Okay. What else?
Can I just ask a procedural question? I plan on using some exhibits, so I want to turn them over before, when the state finishes direct, and I want to give Ms. Winfrey, the great
Yeah.
court reporter, thumb drive and
Okay.
a hard copy, and then everybody a digital copy or a hard copy if they want.
Okay.
But I just want to understand when the state is estimating finishing. That's all I.
That's a great question. What do y'all think?
Estimating finishing this witness.
This witness, Mr. Copeland, if you can give us an estimate of when you're going to finish the state's case, I'd be interested in that also.
Ideally, again, the ideal is still on Friday, Your Honor. Like Don
Okay,
said
so you
earlier,
don't think that you will be finished with your direct of Mr. Copeland before sometime, you think you'll be directing him all day tomorrow? I'm just trying to make sure I'm clear on what you're saying.
The June statement is about 8
Long,
hours.
yeah.
So, I mean, if that takes up most of the day on
Okay.
tomorrow, then Friday would be when we would like to be done with Mr. Copeland.
I just want to know, is it Friday like morning? Or we talk about, don't worry about it. I just have to get all this.
Do you
Probably
anticipate a lot of-
Friday all day. I mean, I think that we will finish him up. The goal is to finish him on Friday. I can't tell you if it'll be Friday morning.
All right, so you think all day tomorrow will be pretty much taken up with the last two the end of this one and then the June statement, and then you plan to still direct him for all of Friday?
Because we still have some jail calls to answer, Your
Okay.
Honor, and we still have
Okay.
we have jail calls to answer for sure. So
Yeah, I mean, y'all had said it's only what, like some portions of 5 jail calls?
no, the jail calls, we've redacted what comes out, but it is,
Right.
each of them are about 15 minutes.
Right, but it's 5 jail calls,
Yes,
right?
there's only 5 jail calls.
Okay.
And the October 21st interview, it is not my intention to play the October 2020, not through this witness at this time.
Okay. So, I mean, I think, we can maybe optimistically think after lunch Friday, you might get to him, but certainly not in the morning, it sounds like.
I just don't want anybody to think I sandbag. If October 21 is not going to be addressed with Mr. Copeland, I'm just asking the court to keep in mind, I will be objecting then if it's not the proper foundation of a prior inconsistent statement. I'm not saying-
Okay, I didn't even know there was an October 21st.
The judge is already.
October 2021.
Okay.
He has a lot of statements.
Okay.
He does. So we intend to ask him questions about it, but in brevity, we may play it if it is inconsistent with the detective.
You know it's gonna be inconsistent, bro.
did the interview.
But we would inquire.
We would question him about it.
Well, you'd have to.
Right. And then we would play it later because we understand Mr. Copeland has been on for quite a time.
Later? What do you mean?
Play it
Later
through-
in his testimony?
No, play it through another witness. Play it through the detective who questioned him. So play his prior inconsistent statement through the detective versus through him.
Depending on.
Yeah, you can confront him with the questions here, and then you can bring in the interview later. We don't have to bring the interview in through Mr. Copeland, but we do have to confront him with what was asked. Yes, we need to do that, but we don't have to play it through Mr. Copeland.
We've done that a number of times throughout this trial.
We've done it
All right.
outside of this trial.
Okay.
They
So you got your answer to that.
They botching that case.
All right, anything else?
If they lose
before we
if they
adjourn
ask
for the day.
Your Honor, as far as our intrinsic acts that we've noticed defense counsel about, I don't think that there was a 403 analysis that has been done on all of them. So at some point, if we can just add that to the list of things to do next week.
Okay, can you, so has there been any kind of hearing on the intrinsic acts?
Partially, the first three, maybe. And
expeditiously.
I don't want to say with certainty. It's only because we've actually addressed more than the first three. We've introduced probably beyond that, maybe at least three beyond the first three. I don't know.
Well, I guess the 403 analysis has been done for those if they were admitted.
Right.
All right. Well, whatever other intrinsic acts that a 403 analysis has not yet been done and have not yet been admitted and are not otherwise covered in Mr. Ryan's motion, please identify them.
So we've identified them. It's just that the analysis.
Give us a list give me a list of which ones they still need to be done for.
Understood.
So that I know what to make a ruling on.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Can I just make sure I'm on the same page as Ms. Love? When you say the intrinsic acts that you've given notice of, are you referring to the November 6, 2023 filing?
I would have to make certain, Mr. Sharp. I believe that's possible. I know that there were things that happened since the start of this trial that may have been added to an initial list. So
I'm looking at a list of 51 intrinsic acts.
So it is that list, and then there are 2 additional acts that are not on that list that's happened as a result of trial. So they would be 2023 acts. I thought we updated it last week. I just need to confirm. But we added 2 additional, but it's that's the 2023.
Yeah, I think those might be covered in Mr. Ryan's motion, but okay, what else?
Sorry, Your Honor, I've conferred with Mr. Weinstein by text. We are stretched very thin. He will get those filed, but they will be filed this weekend. I apologize. There's no way for us to physically, unless we just write 2 sentences, which I don't,
It's fine with me.
Well, I think
Brevity, y'all are always encouraged to be as.
We will be brief, but we've got to cite some law.
I do appreciate the law.
We'll get those filed on Saturday.
On Saturday, I'll be looking forward to them. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What else? Anything? All right. Okay, see y'all at 8:45.
Oh, child. This trial here. This trial here is too much. I don't even know, y'all. I'm gonna tell you this. It drained me today. Okay, listen to these interrogation videos. We're draining, to say the least. No actual testimony was done today. It was a lot of technical difficulties. I will say this: tomorrow it will be a full day of, again, interrogations. I don't know if I'm gonna. How long I've been on live today? 9 hours. I can't sit through 9 hours again of interrogation. So we may do a partial day tomorrow instead of doing the full day of trial, because at this point, okay. I can understand why they want those statements in though. So we talked about it earlier. It was put out yesterday. Love said that this PowerPoint was basically the case that was presented to the DA to bring the YSL Rico. We have heard today by these interrogations that Woody, according to the police, was the first person to shed light on these incidents. A lot of things we have heard from the January 11th interview, February 20th interview, January 28th interview, and we're not even done with January 28th interview. A lot of things he said sound familiar because it was in the PowerPoint. One thing that did stand out to me, you want to hold on 1 second while I close out my live, or you want to call you right back? Okay. Hold on. So one thing that did stand out to me is that it was more details about Rich Homie Quan than we knew. So now that Woody has admitted to, again, being a part of a beef with threat against Rich Homie Quan and Shell Kell, it kind of hit a little different. But I'm gonna make a video kind of putting it together for y'all as far as my opinion or my view on it. And I'll get it out to y'all sometime this evening. So make sure you turn on all your post notifications. And y'all, we done been here a long time. So make sure if you haven't liked the live, share it. And I'll catch y'all in the morning for more look, Lil Woody interrogations and whatever else. Okay. Y'all have a good evening. Follow me on all social media, Mickey Truth. Make sure you follow my Facebook, Mickey Taylor. I'm trying to get the 5K followers on there. Okay. So make sure you follow me on all platforms. I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one.